Thank you.
Looking.
It's more fun.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. Let's get right into it. We'll go around the table after this hand. Hand number one.
Call.
Don't bother getting an exchange.
British Bulldog bought in for one banana chip. And of course, he's putting it all in. Hand number one.
This is the way to start a stream.
He gets rewarded for straddle.
Stache wakes up with aces.
I was gonna.
This is the best hand I've ever had when I've done
Okay,
this.
yeah. I have, but I can't do four.
By a long way.
No way I can.
Go drawing dub.
Okay, so I'm gonna start my pot with 1,000.
AJC. I fucking love you, buddy.
T1000
Oh shit!
is all in as well.
I had ice jack.
That's so wild.
Fucking show him what 2 pair looks like.
I actually got the gym.
This is what has happened
What the hell?
with the British
Show him
Bulldog.
what 2 pair looks like.
That's a really good call, by the way, Jim.
This is trademark, all in, hand number one. But this time he's got a pocket pair.
That Stache is so ugly.
You're
I was snapping
jack.
here as long, but 4 people is too many.
That's a bit of a sick setup, isn't
the
it?
fuck?
Even if I didn't shove blind, that would have been going in. Well, I mean, not the king jack.
probably a
I've
seven.
got no idea what he's doing over there. But we've got the
So
gym.
limp call.
Damon is in the box today. Damon the tatted one, the hot dog eating.
Oh yeah, we are. I'm king of 7.
You know how big.
I think I'm gonna win.
One time.
You fold on that. Is anybody?
The hot dog eating wonder. Talk to him about this July 4th. Maybe he's going to do a hot dog eating
7,
contest
8,
for
9.
us at the Lodge
Mine's
company
7, 8, 9
party.
flop.
Buddy, you
Yeah,
have,
yeah.
7, 8, 9 flop.
buddy, you have no chance.
7, 8, 9 would be lovely.
Okay. Okay.
I haven't lost one of these in 12 years.
Higher or lower?
Ship it.
Got a lot of diamonds.
Didn't even straddle to 25. He straddled to 20, and he gets 80.
So we got a little side pot between Stache and T1000. Bulldog's in the main pot.
Say $5, and he gets
There's a
dealt
lot
aces.
of diamonds in that deck. A lot of diamonds. There's one. Whoa, there's a start.
Okay, that's not very good for me.
Stache,
Oh,
way out in front.
10.
7.
Unbelievable.
So Stache
Right, that's me, guys. Good game.
is going to win the first one. A little $5,000 pot
So
with
you got 5K.
pocket
right?
aces. It doesn't get any better than that.
So it's 5K. I'm adding 5K.
do I have to straddle? Because I know he's going to go all in.
Thank you, Sophie.
We're going to go around the table. Eitan from, he now lives in Austin, from Israel, is in seat 1. David, we saw him yesterday from España. He's in seat 2. T1000's in seat 3. Jorge, the Spanish Adam Sandler, is in seat 4. Hartt, with 2 T's, our good friend. Hartt is in seat 5. Daniel is in seat 6. He's played on a few streams. The one and only British Bulldog is in seat 7. And Stache is in seat 8.
Oh, I see what you're
Safi is our game host today.
Oh, you're adding 3,000. Okay.
Hold my way to a
Okay,
3K.
so he's adding 3,000.
I'm also adding.
Hostess, host, whatever you want to call it.
Good luck doing that.
And Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder, is in the box, first dealer.
3,000.
I'm adding 4,900.
I'm adding 3,000 too.
Yeah, 2K black.
Grand total is how much?
4,900.
4,900.
They're getting all of the chip stacks corrected,
You win.
and we'll wait a second. While we're waiting, let me tell you a bit about
I think I'm going to win the main.
Monster Mayhem coming August 3rd through the 14th as Damon deals these cards out. $1 million guarantee, $400 buy-in.
Final table.
$250K to first place guaranteed.
We know it's going to be a good game if people are putting 2K and with King 10 off.
Fuck you. Play my cards how I want.
You played a great
You do, buddy. Keep it up.
Thank you. How was last night?
Bold. Good fun.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm a little hungover, but good fun.
Nice. Where'd you go?
Domain.
Ooh.
Yeah,
There's a lot of good bars there.
Yeah, I'd never been there at night before. I just thought it was a load of shots.
450? Oh, it's
Yeah,
Eitan.
yeah, we went to
First time ever on the Lodge live stream.
somewhere else. And then
Wakes up with Big Slick in hand number 2.
degrees, that was good. Like a rooftop bar.
And we'll take it down.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
that the hookah spot?
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah. We took. We all went there
Okay, there's a lot,
few months
there's a lot
ago.
going on.
with what's his name?
Yoda says Hartt shirt is fire. It is. Beautiful shirt from Hartt.
Japanese influence.
Had a nice talk with him. He and his wife going to be out in Vegas playing some tournaments this summer.
Masato to,
A nice guy, yeah?
Yeah, he's a very nice guy.
All right, so 20?
25. 525.
The game is 5, 10, 10, $10 big blind
I'm
Annie.
going to be auto 50.
And we're going to see a lot of straddles to 25.
Whatever it is.
It's reasonable.
Next time.
Bulldog, who had a tough stream last night,
How you doing over there?
will make the call.
Play
Eitan,
pot?
pocket tens.
Not a little one. You can do better than that.
400?
Raise 400.
Okay.
Eitan,
I really shouldn't, but... I'm gonna
3 bets to 400. British Bulldog,
My stacking you.
who loves to gamble,
He's probably light.
loves to play pots. We'll call it with 7-6 offsuit.
I'm worried with that.
250?
250 to bet.
750.
Raise 750 now.
Snap raise from Bulldog.
250 the first bet. Raise 750.
Oh,
Call 7.
There's the call. How about a boat and the check mark for Eitan?
where were you rapping before?
Boat on the board now.
Chop it up.
Not this time.
Oh, shit. What's that? We're called.
Oh, right, yeah. I thought you were going to bluff that hit.
I don't bluff.
You had a full house.
Yeah, I can't bluff a full house.
Show them.
Trying to
I see the kid is in chat. How you doing, kid? The kid had a kid. Fantastic. Lots of kids.
Okay, we got the 25 and we got the 50.
T1000 straddles 25 in the Spanish Adam Sandler.
Stream was good yesterday?
This tournament?
Double straddle to
It's
50.
not good for me,
Oh, not
to be
good?
honest.
It's not great for me either.
I saw one hand and I turned around. I was at my poker game and turned around and it was set over set.
Yeah.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah.
Oh, the threes.
Yeah.
I can't believe y'all let...
My favorite hand, you know?
Raise.
I have
Which
to
one?
trust. Poker threes.
Oh, that's solid.
So, what can I do?
Did you win like one of your biggest pots ever with threes?
Not really. Not really.
much?
Yeah, I asked Jorge
Favorite hand.
if pocket threes were still his
My
favorite hand after he got brutalized last night with pocket threes a couple times. He said yes, still his favorite hand. T1000 is going to 4-bet here to 1125.
My only gripe is you let Ali's wife win all the money.
What are you playing?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Total?
I
It
know.
was the wife of Alice.
Shame.
She took all the money.
I know. Just like him.
Yeah?
Yeah, just like him. Good couple.
In a different way. She did it a different way.
Yeah, a little
How
bit.
much is it? 11?
1125.
Good to see Ragnar Overby in chat. How you doing?
Yeah?
Hope she comes back.
World Series is still
She
going.
will. She said she just moved
I'll be
to-
back in a couple weeks.
She'll probably get into all the games.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be seeing her around.
Gut shot for both players here.
Who's this?
Some
Ali?
good.
You know Ali? Tournament pro Ali? Young tournament pro. Use RTA online and cheat everybody.
Okay.
Open up a stable of cheaters.
So if the hotel
years
business
ago,
goes down, you
He's
can
been doing
copy
it
his business
for,
model.
yeah, 5 years? 6,
Okay,
a while.
I might have heard about it,
Yeah,
but then I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. You get
I don't
banned, you got
follow
banned from
tournaments.
everywhere.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't follow tournaments.
But He taught the young Jedi some tricks.
T1000 looking for a 7 or an 8 or a 6. Does not come. The king high
It's a good stream for that, though.
is going to be good enough
Down here.
for Eitan.
His wife.
Yeah.
We could get a whole game of them. It'd be
That'd be
incredible.
good, yeah.
All in.
They should try that.
All in. Eitan
That would be good fun.
has come out firing on the stream through hand number 4.
Yeah?
No, that's the public hat. They leave one. Just in case.
You can take one.
There's two public
I have
hats.
some nice hats at home.
I was almost gonna bring you mine today.
Maybe I should
But
buy
I-
one.
There's one over there, too.
Good on the 6
have
screen
mine.
or
Yeah.
something, yeah.
But
Imagine being in
I was
Spain
gonna
with this
dress
hat.
up
It's
more.
like crazy. Especially
I
being in the
lost
back country.
my, how to say it? I don't-
Jorge looks very good in
One
the
of these steamers.
Oh, yeah.
Jungle Man
I
hat.
got that at
The steamer's sometimes good.
25.
Sometimes.
Yeah, it's
Certain things it doesn't.
Exactly. Yeah, I know.
Never used
But
it.
like on the most shirts,
Most things it's
most things it works.
They're
It's
easy-
so much simpler setup than the. I don't know.
They're easy to travel with, right? They're easy to travel with. Like, you can't,
Yeah, exactly.
can't travel with an iron.
And it's very set up. I just hang like shirt on over the an open door or something,
Right,
and
I
I
had
just
a 3000.
blow some steam on it, and it's immediately flat.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
But now I forgot this. So I had some plan. Like I was showering my shirt, threw it into the dryer.
Yeah.
But I shrank the whole thing, so I put it on like my arms were like up here, you know? And then I had to leave. So.
Yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare. I'm always shrinking my clothes.
Jorge and British Bulldog at it once again.
It has something to do with that.
They played a lot of heads up last night.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't really.
125.
I don't really want
Both players whiff on this. Bulldog's going to take it down with the bet.
Flopped it straight.
I want to give a special shout out to our two great moderators today, VW Bug and the one, the only, Yoda of Chatsville. Thank you both for doing
Rationalization.
Yeah.
such great work. We appreciate it so much.
These shirts are going to be going through like 10 60
250 and growing.
I was like,
Watching early on this Saturday afternoon here in Austin, Texas.
After Whiskey Wednesdays, yeah. Come back after every Wednesday session, your clothes are
was
dripping
hilarious.
in whiskey.
We had this, that McAllen Wednesday. I told Jay, okay, that's something we can do once a month.
Yeah, now he
The
wants to get
next
every
week he
week.
texts me,
Yeah.
McAllen Wednesday. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I thought you said once a month.
Yeah, I feel like it
Very
should be a
next
one.
week.
I feel like it should be a once a month
The
thing.
very next week.
I should have.
Once a week, just getting blind drunk when you're in the middle of the week, and then you know. also
I
doing
don't
it weekends.
want more whiskey.
Yeah.
I really don't. Even if I do, I still don't.
I think next Wednesday probably won't be. I don't think it'll be a whiskey drinking day.
Friend, let's just leave
Maybe it will. I don't know.
I don't know. I think I paid for a few bottles last time, so they might show up with
Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll see what Jay suggests.
Yeah.
We'll be back
try
tomorrow
and get
also
JC
for some more action, 3 p.m. Central. We've got a full game. We're going to be playing
Right on track.
Yeah.
with some familiar faces and some new faces tomorrow.
Sure.
So make sure you
Hey.
plan to tune in on Sunday, 3 p.m.
Ah,
Central.
you're good. Don't worry about
I'll
it.
do it next time.
Here comes the raise from David.
100, right? The straddle.
In raise.
In race?
3 bets to 750 with ace jack offsuit.
What's the biggest stack?
I think I got
I want to give a special shout out to Dad in chat.
Hey.
Dad brought some sandwiches yesterday for all the production
$4,000.
folks and ended up doing pretty well on stream.
I just brought 20.
Yeah, Yoda mentions a couple things about some players we are cheering for. Doug Polk currently
You've just
in round 3 of his 25K heads up
We're playing
championship. I think if he wins, and Skull Mike
this
let me know right before stream that Doug was winning his match, he'll be in the money
50, 100.
in the final 8, I believe.
They gave me a nice pouch today from Chase. Or yesterday.
So good luck, Doug. Skull Mike will bagged
Oh,
We should give him an envelope, but
when you know
in the
you're
mystery
when you go out shopping.
bounty. He'll be playing again tomorrow.
That is a threshold.
Yeah.
no, I said I got it. Like, they gifted me from the bank.
Oh, they gifted it.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that probably means you're even richer.
So good luck to everyone out there. But these folks are playing right now, right here at the Lodge Mahal.
No, I didn't play that much.
Stache with the open ender.
A long time ago.
225.
10 years ago, maybe. Yeah. Kind of took a break from
Quick call from
There's a
Stache.
suitcase from the back home. With Brad Owen
But
back.
you have to play like Friday.
It's like a small little off.
Not like it's
I definitely have never heard that.
Now, Stache hits a king. Both players now with the open ender. How about Broadway for both players and a chop?
550.
550. 550. All in?
Chop it.
All right, showdown. Let's see him, boys.
Oh, you just got so lucky.
You were the one who was lucky, Bulldog. Runner. We're going to chop it. Lauren LaRose in chat says, hi, Rick. It's Lauren from Santa Barbara. Nice to meet you at the meetup game. Thank you for the card protector. It's been bribing. I guess you mean bringing me luck for my home games. You rock. Lauren, it was fun meeting you.
And shipping them away from me.
And hopefully it brings you lots of luck. Dat win with the $49 super chat. Happy Saturday, everyone. Go check Dat's place out.
7K.
Dat's Boba in Hutto, Texas, for some great sandwiches, popcorn chicken, and some boba drinks. There's your cumulative winnings. Eitan up 3,000, Stache up 2,700, David up 400, T1000 throwing the early party down 3,800.
Oh, it's free. Okay, wait. Yeah.
2,500. Okay, so
Now it's all right.
2,500.
Daniel, good luck to the stream, eh? Good luck. Good luck to the stream. Daniel, do you and George have the same watch?
I think it's very similar. It's basically
It
the
looks
same.
exactly the
Yeah. I think it's a Tissot PRX, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
which one, the Powermatic?
I had the 8.
Powermatic?
Yeah, 8. But this is very similar.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it before as well.
I didn't see it. Can I see it? It's the blue one, right?
Yes. I like it a lot.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Yeah.
Admiring watches here at the table.
Like the band.
Yeah, I like this, like hexagonal.
450?
Yeah.
450 is the best. Hey.
And the British Bulldog continues to fire. He's got 2 speeds.
I like both of them.
Fast and faster.
Oh
The
shit.
green one,
Okay.
the blue one.
Good.
That's why I am a member of the British Bulldog fan
You
club.
had me dominated.
No.
You had me dominated, you
No,
folded.
I mean good as in I'm not gonna fucking. I played one Titan. I'm done.
Yeah, good work.
Guy Beauregard from Canada, how are you? Good to see you in chat.
I can give you plenty of money on it.
288 and growing.
You just got to trap
Just
me.
getting
slap some
started
big
here.
hands. Then I won't believe
Settle
you.
in for
I don't believe that, Daniel. Not
4.5 to 5.5 hours of great fun.
175, 4,7, 8,
Is this yours or mine? That's me. Yeah, because I left it.
All diamond flop here. T1000 and Daniel both with a diamond in their hand. David with the kings, along with T1000.
bet.
No. What are you thinking?
Oh, maybe going to Rainier Street.
Yeah. Let me see how the rest of today goes. I'm currently feeling about a 3 out of 10, but
Okay.
if I get some more energy, which I probably will,
Okay.
I think I could be persuaded.
3 ways to a river. Damon will give us that 5th card. Check mark for T1000. The 10 is going to play for him.
You are fake.
As he
British,
outkicks David.
Fake British, yeah.
Yeah,
Fake British.
the British go every fucking day
Yeah,
for
yeah.
party. So you, Alex, you are too old or something.
I am. Back in my younger days, I would be out every day, but the years are catching up on me, unfortunately. Life's passing me by.
Daniel's going to fire at it. Looks to be about 2,000 into a $1,400 pot. A little over bet there from Daniel with queen high. Good fold from David. Now let's see what T1000 does here. I think he's going to make this call. Straight, flush, board pair out there.
A little too early for you to bluff. Are you drinking?
I just opened one there.
You just opened it?
Yes.
You haven't even finished it?
No.
That's not good. I feel like I'm beat. It's not good that I have that.
Makes the call.
I had one beer before.
I thought he was going to make that call. And he does. He's going to show the king.
Maybe, yeah.
I have a king.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
What? You mucked a winner? Oh dear.
I marked the winning hand.
Why would you do that?
I don't know.
Because he likes you.
I don't think
I
he
said we were
did.
gonna tilt you and
Daniel's
Daniel
saying
was
he
trying
mucked the winning hand.
Why would you muck a winning hand?
I don't know. I had a queen jack.
Queen Jack? That's not a winning. hand.
No, yeah, he had.
I thought he saw the queen 10.
No, King 10.
King 10, fine.
You have been
I don't
drinking.
know, I'm blind or something.
That's why when you said you.
Little confusion there.
I mean, he had a pretty good hand.
I was like, oh shit, he called me.
50, I'm on
Queen 10. That's a crazy call.
No, yeah, King 10. Yeah. That's why when you said you mucked, I was like, well, what did you think he had? He had a good hand.
Jesus Christ.
That's good. I was
This is
I was worried for your sanity there.
Oh, I had another 2K, by the way.
I got dosed at my private game last night, the game I play.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, straight dose. Straight
I had
dose.
a 2K.
Don't remember anything.
I saw your stack photo.
I don't remember taking that picture.
No?
But it definitely, it disappeared, I think. Most of it disappeared after. It's always right after you take a picture of your stack.
That's how it works,
Gone.
yeah. Well, at least you got the photo for good memories.
Yeah, sure.
You don't really need the money.
125 is the bet.
Cool. Check.
Goes check, check. Bulldog ahead with his queen. Queen high is good here for Bulldog. Let's see if Jorge fires at it.
25. 925.
925 into a $650 pot. Over bet there.
Begrudgingly gonna fold.
Show it, Jorge. Show him the cards.
Beats Jack high. Beats Jack high. Oh, there
Shows the bluff.
it was a good bet. I would have called if you bet smaller.
These two take it to the streets. Folks, if you want to play on this live stream, a couple ways you can do it. Go to the website, thelodgepokerclub.com/live stream, fill out the questionnaire.
Gets cold. He's like, well,
Or contact Skull Mike directly on Instagram or his Twitter, @SkullMikePoker. Tomorrow's filled, but next week we've got some openings. Thursday through Sunday, 3 p.m. Central.
85.
Reach out to Skull Mike. Let's get you in the studio,
It might be me.
under the lights.
91.
Are we playing any other games?
Eitan with some suited Broadway cards. We'll take down another pot.
Yeah.
We can play the Nik game.
Nik game once in a while? Okay.
You need chip or you have the chip?
Half chips.
Okay. Seat 4 is adding 4 to it.
This will be Jorge's last day on the stream. He's going to be taken off. We always enjoy when Jorge's in town. He and David from España
Yeah. I mean, I try.
travel the world playing poker.
I try my best to win it, whatever. So
Yeah, I know.
the more money is better for me. You guys want to start a Nik game? Next hand? How much is the bounty?
Can we do 200?
100.
I think one's good.
For now, one's good, yeah. If we get deeper, we'll do 2.
Okay.
Seems like a good reward.
So players have decided on a $100
Because of
per
that
player
heart.
bounty for the Nik game that's coming up.
David,
We're going to start a Nik.
Nik game, next hand, 100 bounty.
Let me see Nik.
Yeah, we can do this one.
This hand.
David, how is the chicken on present?
Sorry, I forgot your
David
name.
having some chicken Alfredo here.
Eitan.
Bounty is how much?
Yeah.
100.
$100.
Nice
Just
playing
like
with you
it's
guys,
spelled.
Eitan.
And there's the knit buttons, folks. You know how it works. Everybody gets a knit button put in front of them. Win a hand, show your hand. You can get released the knit button back to the dealer.
We spoke
If you do not show your hand upon winning a pot, you keep your knit button.
Eitan, Austin.
It's a penalty against you.
I know, I've heard.
Illegal
The other guy
use
does,
of
like,
the knit
easy,
button.
right?
On stream, yeah.
The other guy smashed me up.
The other penalty is if another player reminds you, you got to show, you got to show. He's going to put $100 into the pot for the next hand as a splash pot.
Stream. He's Jewish. He just had his wedding.
I think I saw a video of them like dancing.
Yeah,
with them,
dude.
yeah.
Jewish weddings are awesome.
Yeah.
They're
You
so
went to
much.
it?
Yeah, they're so much fun.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, sorry, I was just presuming.
Yeah, I saw it. I forgot when I saw it.
Get your red buttons up in chat. It's time for the knit game.
Good fold, Daniel. 500. First hand of the Nik game. Can't possibly be value. Come on.
Well, that's value.
Yeah, it's
Bulldog will get rid of his knit button right away. First one.
What's this?
I mean, you saved 50. 'Cause
Yeah, I know, I have
Obviously,
Maniac wants to come to the lodge. I don't blame you. It's a great place. We look forward to seeing you when you get here. At least 3 tournaments every single day of the week.
I mean, it's not great. It's not great.
And lots of major events coming down the pike we will tell you about
You'll probably get better hand.
throughout the show today. There you see a great shot of the studio.
It's a good bet.
See that YouTube plaque? That recognized 100,000 subscribers. We are within 55 subscribers of crossing over the 128,000 subscriber number. I think I looked at it. We're just a handful of new subscribers away from hitting yet another new number, 128,000. Three ways to a flop.
Check.
Open-ender for Bulldog. Top pair for David. Middle pair for Daniel. Thank you, Chopper Copper. Appreciate it.
Check.
Couple hearts for David to go along with his top pair. Heads up to the river. How about two pair for Daniel? And all in from David. Quick call from Daniel. And Daniel.
And I folded the winner.
Good touch.
On the river.
Bulldog would have hit his gut shot straight
If I had some balls,
had he stayed in.
If I had some balls, I would have stacked you.
Next.
Doing you a solid.
British Bulldog needs to be careful with Daniel. Daniel is putting him up free of stay in Daniel's hotel. Very nice of Daniel to do that.
When he has the king down.
Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. You don't mind that. Very reasonable.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Okay.
Great shot of the chips in front of Daniel.
Total 6,000? Okay.
Chip values.
6,000.
We see the bubblegum chips, the pink ones, they're $5,000. Bananas, the yellow ones, they're $1,000.
Okay.
Purple ones, they are $500. Black chips are $100. Green chips, $25. Red chips are $5. If you happen to see a blue chip on there, that you see in Eitan's back of the stack, those are dollar chips.
I like your shirt, Hart. Very swanky.
Yeah, I like it as well.
Rocking it.
He makes all his clothes himself.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Got his little shop.
Man of many talents.
That's true.
Raise it 150. Please.
Here comes a raise from Daniel with big slick suited. 3 bets to 600.
Good read.
We no longer have $25,000 plaques. They are chips. Have yet to see one in play yet, but they'd be burnt orange in color. William McKay with the $100 super chat. Hello to my lodge brothers and sisters. Miss you guys. Hope everyone is having a great summer so far. William McKay, flying the friendly skies. Appreciate it, friend. Danny's going to continue to fire with his big slick. Hartt will lay it down. If you ever fly Delta Airlines, ask if the pilot likes poker. Could be William McKay. Flying the friendly skies. Flying to Vegas. On your right, you will see the Grand Canyon.
1645. 1645. 164.
No need to apologize, TMK. We just did it about a couple weeks ago. So the new $25,000 chips Never seen one in play yet.
Raise 350.
Call.
Call.
Spanish sandwich.
Let's go.
How tilted are you, David? A little bit, or? Are you a little bit tilted?
No,
No, okay.
not the moment.
Not at the moment. Let's see. Let's wait till after this hand. Check.
$250.
Middle pair, ace kicker for David.
350. 350 is the best.
But it's Jorge's going to fire out there.
Here we go.
His
Friendly
buddy
fire.
and fellow countryman. David makes the
Please
call.
Check it down when this happens.
Dos hermanos. From España. Heads up.
Set. 1400.
Postman.
Yeah, I got you.
Jorge continues the pressure. Saying he's got something here. Picked up a flush draw on the turn. Has a ton of outs. That's not one of them.
All in.
All in. From start to finish here, Jorge is trying to tell a story here.
These two guys are savvy. They know when to go to the restroom. Like, oh, these two got in the hand. Time to take a break. Smart.
These guys have played a lot of poker together. Good buddies, travel the world together.
Lives here full time now.
And Jorge's going to get it through, and he's going to show the bluff. And a nice smile from Jorge, the Spanish Adam Sandler.
You ready?
Yeah, I am the 5 mark.
25,000 to stack.
Spaniards firing at each other.
Oh, hard.
You love to see it.
Easy, he was folding 100% of the time. So. I know him.
He added 5,000 to stack.
He goes too much to the river and then he falls every time.
Yeah, I've noticed that as well.
Little smack talk from the Spaniards as David
Like Bellagio
dives into that chicken Alfredo.
Biggest
Same.
stack.
It's like a 1-3 game. Exactly the same.
Not in Texas, though.
What's the biggest stack, Damon?
Do I got a number on the biggest stack by chance?
12.
Looks like
I see 11 for sure.
13K.
13K, yeah?
13.
9. Just have
In which case, I'm going to add 5K.
that's bigger down there.
British Bulldog bringing out another piece of bubble gum, $5,000 onto the table.
Raise 7.5 now. 2K.
As Yoda mentions, Doug has made it to the Elite 8. Field of 64 players started the heads up. Doug has made it to the Elite 8 level. Needs to win 3 more matches to win the championship. 25K heads up, so good luck, Doug Polk. Bad card for Stache. The 9 is going to play here, as both players hit an ace on the river.
I have an ace.
Eitan is going to be able to get rid of his knit button and, more importantly, scoop up $3,500.
$5,000.
Where are you from, Daniel?
Sweden.
Sweden. Oh. I didn't know that you were European.
Yeah, there's a bit of a Euro invasion on this table.
Yeah.
Very international table. Israel,
But I moved here to
UK, Sweden,
last year.
Spain.
How long ago?
August last year.
Okay.
There you see all the
They're
players
not
with the
married,
red dot
somebody.
next to their game still have their knit button. 4 players have given their knit button back. 4 players have it. One of those players will be paying $100
from
to
Sri
each
Lanka,
of the
from
other
the
players.
beginning, but,
$700 tax today.
American now. She's from Houston. Though. She's not the biggest fan of Austin so far.
She has the brains and the beauty in the marriage.
Yeah, that I can confirm.
She's got enough for both of you.
Yeah. He's very smart. Maybe I get smart when I'm older.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's not worked up to now, but who knows, you know. Another 10 years.
Who knows?
Maybe
4 players to a flop. Damon will give us 3. Great flop for Daniel.
Very intelligent as well. Yeah.
Middle pair and nut flush
No,
draw.
I know, definitely not.
How about a set for Eitan, though?
Like Carla.
Somebody's car is going off in the parking lot. If you listen close, you can hear it.
Raise 400.
There's the call from Daniel looking for some help. He's going to need a spade.
Heads up.
It's black, but not a spade. Eitan has had one heck of a day so far. Puts 2 bananas out there. Bet is 2,000. Daniel from Sweden. Like he's definitely going to be making this call, I would imagine. He does. Daniel looking for a spade that won't pair the board. Doesn't come. Check mark for Eitan with the set.
All in.
All in. Call, showdown. Set of 3s.
And Eitan is going to win a nice $20,000 pot, the biggest pot of the day so far. And he's starting off on fire.
Bad play.
As there's our horn again in the parking lot. Eduardo, yes, Everybody who leaves the studio, everybody who comes into the studio is wanded. No electronic device, smartphone, smartwatch, earpieces, anything electronic is not allowed in studio, and that is what they are being wanded for. So everybody that comes back into the studio, that's why they are wanded each time. Yoda loves players with crabs.
No bad, no. Oh, this one. I didn't realize yet.
Cumulative winnings. Look at Eitan. First ever time on stream. Not too shabby. Up 4,900. Daniel, Jorge, and Stache all winners. David currently throwing the party. Down $7,050.
Yeah, you should always ask.
There's the VPIP. Just getting started early.
Oh, well.
Ask for it.
These things happen, unfortunately. Damon.
Yeah?
Damon, I didn't fight.
Okay, I'll see 7 Granny 5. Are you adding more, Daniel?
Look at all those beautiful chips.
I think there's just over
How much can I add?
Stacking away for Eitan.
I don't know.
It's
You
just
always
over
had 20
about
after
one,
now.
20,000. Okay, up to 20,400.
Come on, son, says Damon is one of his favorite dealers. Damon's a good one.
I will add 6, okay?
Gave him his nickname, one of the longest nicknames we ever gave somebody. Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder. Look at those socks on Damon today.
Oh, this is mine. This one's mine.
Hold on. I want to make sure we're good here. Are we good with the graphics? Daniel accidentally grabbed C7's card. Do you need to reset or put it on? We did put it in screen. Okay, everyone push your cards off the sensor, please.
Trying to get the cards read on this hand.
Okay, everyone's got like, I forgot where I was at.
One card.
Okay, go back over here.
Okay. I add 6K, okay?
You gotta let me know. Okay, so seat 4 added 6K to this hand. Seat 4 added 6K to this hand. Okay, we're good. Raise 300.
All right, we've got everything situated. Sometimes the graphics get a little confused.
Tell me like, yeah. Okay, 3.
So much going on.
Call, fold, action on 1.
How about the Cowboys for David?
Out.
Belly is filled with chicken Alfredo, ready to go to war now. Hartt with Jack 10 suited. Is going to push it all in.
It's 15, no?
Yeah.
Speed, I'm pretty sure he's got like.
You look hot.
Just in case. That's 13.
Up to you.
14.
But then I call you.
It's going to be heads up.
Sure.
14.95.
Both players with their knit button. Hartt needs some help.
Oh my god.
If you
This is my favorite hand.
This is a Spanish hand. This is
This
hand is a Spanish hand.
Is that right?
Yeah. La perla.
La perla?
La perla.
The pearl.
Yeah, yeah.
I've done stuff like that before, it's really annoying.
Yeah.
It's the most tilting thing to do.
I know.
We're going one time.
Losing a flip,
Once, twice.
you know, it's not
Whatever you
so
want.
tilting
Whatever you want.
when you've
No,
not
three is
seen
no fine. But
when you're not seeing how many chips.
They're going to run it once.
also, I should tell I was not.
You should ask, but like,
Max Payne.
I would have guessed that was
Spade.
like 3,000.
What?
Well,
That's the fun.
Hartt needs a 9.
Queen of spade.
Yes. That's fun.
Now he's got a few more outs.
That's a good one as well.
Out. Out.
Well done.
And David is going to stack Hartt.
Thank you.
But look at that shirt on Hartt. Beautiful shirt. Amy says the guy in the mustache looks like Layla Salamanca.
Tired?
A little
I
bit.
don't have this button. I think it's... Whose is it?
No.
Yeah. Oh, okay, got it. I was giving it to me.
No.
Say again?
Talking about the 8 seat, we think he looks like Johnny Drama from
too many
Entourage.
Yeah. I think that's probably the problem.
Great guy, Stache, though.
Something like that.
Some days he wears a stash, other days he shaves it. We don't know. You never know.
Yeah, it's good, yeah. And the rooftop place. I was impressed with both those places. Thought they were good.
25. The new game is still on, huh?
The knit game is still on.
I mean, Zach only plays aces, so he's fucked. Who else we got? JC's on the brink of imploding.
Otto von Bismarck is in chat. How you doing, Otto?
What's that?
125.
T1000 with some Broadway cards. Going to raise it on up with his knit button.
Nice hand.
Okay, we owe,
And there were two.
475. We owe him 475.
And T1000 is going to get rid of his knit button.
Sweating.
Down to 2. Stache and Hartt. They're the only ones with their knit buttons. One of those players is going to owe $100 to every other player. It's a $700 tax, folks.
Why do we call it? I don't know.
Once we get to 500,
I'll definitely give you a walk on your straddle.
Thanks, buddy.
we'll do a little roll call. We're at 474, watching and growing. Our Saturday tends to keep growing as the day turns into night of people who are watching us. Sarah Grodick is in chat. Hello, Sarah. The mother of T1000. Never
Just
misses
you,
a
Daniel.
stream when he's
Anyone
playing.
else at Bolt?
Thank you.
British Bulldog playing the Robbie, Jack 4 offsuit.
Very kind, very kind.
300.
Okay. 300 to that.
Good call.
Bulldog picks up a few more outs.
Got the Robbie. That is the Robbie, right? Jack 4, not Jack 3. Jack 4.
Very nice.
Folks, you're going to want to put this one on your calendar. September 5th through the 18th. The Fall Mayhem Series is back. We do the Mayhem Series twice a year. How about this one? September 5th through the 18th. 16 events, 1.5 million in guarantees if you love your tournament poker. Find out all the information on our website about the Fall Mayhem Series coming in September.
How do you feel about that, Hart?
September, just 3 months away. Hard to believe.
Yeah, I got such a terrible hand.
As long as it gets to Alex, I'm golden.
I can't do it, Hart.
Stache goes all in with his deuce 3
It's
suited.
slightly better. If it's suited, I would have. I hope he mugs it. Oh! Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, fair play. You win that.
We got him all tilted up, and he's not even stuck.
So the knit game is over.
You win that one, Zach. That was good. I like that. Sick of that Jack 6.
And it will be Hartt who gives a $100 chip
You're giving me right.
to every other player.
You got a good down coming down there.
Knit game number 1 is in the books.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Jan Witt makes a good point. Famous table today. Lookalikes. The Terminator, T1000. Freddie Mercury. I guess they're talking about Stache in seat 8. And of course, the Spanish Adam Sandler, Jorge in seat 4. Doppelganger game. You can only play if you look like someone famous.
8.
I'm doing, I'm big now. It's going to be 8. 8,000?
Yeah.
Okay, we're getting 8,000.
How'd you fun now? Serious poker starts.
It's always serious when I play Alex.
Oh yeah, I've noticed that.
One fold. 2 fold.
150.
150 to that.
Can you give me some change?
Oh, I'll give you some greens.
Yeah.
750.
Raise 750, 8 folds.
Five fold.
That was 150. Right?
Good fold.
Jack 8 fold.
I was winning that part.
No problem.
One way or another, I was winning that part. I decided I was just going to win it. No matter what happened.
You always
just
decide that you are gonna win it.
Just good looking. I don't know.
I'm faking it. What the hell? Left in the hand.
I'll give you a high five if you want a high five. Oh, I don't know if you were like blocking out my vision because you were going to say something. I didn't know what you were doing there. You threw me a
Decided
curveball.
to win is on it, like a good plan.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I decided that was
No
my fault.
50s, Eitan? You're only up a couple, it's all right.
I had the same thing happen.
50 straddle.
Oh, no 50 straddle.
Oh.
It was your turn.
You must
You'll
have
get another chance.
All right, I'll do
It's
next
alright,
round.
you're losing, so I understand why you
I'll do
don't
next
put
round,
50 on, you know.
Can't be too careful.
3 ways to a flop. Bulldog Stache and
Yeah, I'm not playing
T1000.
anything besides aces now.
Jack 4-4 board.
Oh, I forgot to do it in this part.
Pocket threes.
King Queen of Stache still in the lead here.
Yesterday it wasn't.
No?
No. I had set over set.
There you go, Daniel.
Last time.
There we go.
Last time.
Not going to be any
There's Broadway for Stache. Runner.
Going for the high five.
Yeah.
Fold.
I think I'm going to win this one.
Showdown.
Good
Yeah, I
hand.
told you king high. King is good.
Very good hand.
Tight today, JC.
Gotta keep you honest.
Last day people told me that we make a lot of noise with the chips.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know how uncomfortable it is to see the stream with that noise.
Yeah, I can imagine. On this table, there's a lot of chip shuffling going on. The mic picks it up because it's like a certain pitch.
You'd shuffle less, I guess.
We'll talk more. If we talk more, we'll drown
It's
it
a
out.
talkative table. We could do it.
Once Daniel gets 5 beers down, he'll start singing. That'll be good. His grandma taught him a few good songs.
That is true.
Gertrude, what a woman.
Heads up, David and Daniel.
Serious poker today. You get a win under my belt.
I believe in it.
Yeah, I'm into this with bad intentions.
You need some mindset coaching?
Yeah, I really do. I really do.
Raise 750. I'm sorry, 650. 650. Call 650.
Daniel's coming along. Got a little gut shot there. 6, 7, or 8 is what Daniel's looking for. Hits a 7. Right in the gut, but that's a diamond for David.
14.
Straight for Daniel.
Call 1400.
Daniel's just calling here. Board pairing 7 on the river. Will David fire again? Quick fold. Daniel is going to win there. Folks, 505 and watching. Let's do a little roll call. Let us know where you're watching from. I see Lewert's watching from the Netherlands. How you doing? We're huge in the Netherlands. Jan Witt is over there somewhere riding a bicycle. Let us know where you're watching from. We'll try to give you a shout out. It's time for roll call.
Bulldog on a hangover. Eitan, a couple Spaniards is a tough lineup for the audio.
Yeah, it is. Well, they're a very talented commentary team. If anybody can make it good, they can.
Steve Lewis from Taneytown, Maryland. TMK from Massachusetts. I'll be there later this summer. 420 from Prague. David Williams from
Wake up, Jorge.
Dallas, Big D.
Tarek.
Daniel from Scottsdale. Sepp from UK.
Give me some action.
All over the world. Ace 8-8 on this flop. A couple of hearts.
Oh, what did I raise before? 250.
Okay, 250.
Good fold.
Desi Jad from Scotland. Dave's Kitchen Corner from Macon, Georgia.
God damn it.
Thomas Greenwood, another
7-5 suited. I was going all the
viewer
way.
from
Pre-flop or
England,
however you like.
Kent.
What's going in?
Sarah Groddick from the beautiful city of Sarasota, Florida. White Sands. Fatty's checking in from Dubai. Are you on top of one of the largest buildings in the world? Are you
North of
tuning us in from, forget what they call that building?
It's very nice.
Yeah?
I'm from the countryside. So
Okay.
AA checking in from Poland.
at least during summer.
Thank you all.
Winter is not that nice.
How many hours of light are there
In winter,
in the peak of winter?
like 4 hours or so.
Crazy, yeah.
It's not even light, it's just like gloomy, you know?
Yeah.
The rest of the time it's just pitch black.
Yeah,
Yoda knows. This is why Yoda is Yoda. Burj Khalifa is the name of the building
It really
in
is.
Dubai.
People even in Seattle say that.
Yeah,
And that's nowhere near.
Thank you, Yoda.
Alaska, it's very.
Ace Queen 4, couple of clubs.
400.
People.
And it's been like snowing less the last few years. So at least when it's snowing, you get how to say, the
get
sun
something.
reflects a bit more, you know.
No, it's a good
But
point.
without snow,
I didn't
it's-
think about that.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Even less light.
Yeah, it's very dark. With the snow, it's not too bad.
K Will checking in from Iowa. Ben from
Sunlight. Yeah, exactly.
The darkness
Kentucky?
is cold. Like,
Of course.
Will Johnson from Beantown.
fine. Even rainy.
The wind.
Tom from
I don't
Vegas.
mind it. But the
When-
darkness is
when
what
it's dark,
gets
it's
me,
just quite-
Patrick from Calgary, Alberta,
After like
Canada.
1 or 2 months in
And
darkness,
Woken
you
Aware.
start to, you start to get it.
Checking in from Oceanside, California. Pocket fives for Daniel here.
Raise. 500 to bet.
Big slick for Jorge, 3 bets to 500. Back to Daniel with the pocket pair, looking to set mine here. Heads up, Big Slick versus Pocket Fives. It's a fair fight.
$400. You said 400? Okay, 400 to bet. Call.
Jorge looking for an ace, king, or 6 now.
$800. 800, yeah.
Daniel's going to take it down. We'll go to hand number 30. Today, here at the Lodge. Haven't seen the Lodge cam yet. I'm sure we will. Lodge is packed with a lot of tournament players and cash players today, as usual. Having some fun here. Can't believe it's already June.
What was the game where you got 800,000 YouTube views, Hart?
Say again?
What was the game where you got all the YouTube views, where you were in the thumbnail?
It was a stream, I think it was just like 5, 5, 10, but it was a decent.
That's crazy. It was
Yeah,
800,000, right?
Again, I Kings, he had 6s, and the flop came 6, 6, king.
Yeah, it's a 6 setup.
Oh, Jesus. When was that? Here?
Yeah, in the old, no, it was in the old room.
Right.
Before this was built.
1,400.
Raise 1,400 now.
Talking about one of the most watched YouTube clips when Hartt
Yeah, that's crazy.
had pocket kings versus pocket sixes, and the flop came 6-6 king.
So you're a bit of a local celebrity.
Yeah.
Not even local, actually. 800,000. just celebrity.
T1000 with some suited Broadway cards as I see Chris the Cop walking the beat in chat. Always good to see Chris the Cop.
Good fold, JC. Very good fold. Oh, I thought the back raise was coming, Jorge.
Not this time.
Not this time. Next time. Next
So
time.
back to Jorge and Bulldog for like the 5th time today. Heads up.
You got to be disciplined in poker, JC. Makes you good.
JC would have flopped top pair there.
Pot is controlling JC. Hang on. 1,200.
1,200.
God damn it.
Good read.
And I just smacked the flop.
So did I. So you.
Good read. Good read.
Good fold. Good fold.
Thank you.
James Delaney, you can see that hand
I think we can get Steam to blow out
How
his
am I
ears.
short?
on our
5-10 game?
clip channel or our channel. Just look. You'd have to find a way.
Discipline is a very key
It's
attribute,
pretty.
JC.
You could. I think you could search by
You got
most
funny
watched,
laydowns, you really do.
and that'll be up right in the front of it for the clips. Woken Aware, thank you for that comment. Appreciate it. I do enjoy what I do.
550. Nope.
Okay.
1,800. That's just one. 4 from 1. 4 from 2.
1,000.
Raise 325. Raise 1,000. Maximum raise.
27.
Say again.
27.
Okay, raise 2,700. Third.
Got him.
I got a hand, but got me. I can call.
Vanished.
Fold.
I saw one card and it was very disrespectul. I didn't see the other one. Fair enough. Fair enough. I just saw the 8.
They were all light line. What's this?
Say again.
Yeah, 27. Change?
I'm not folding.
No, that's
Yeah,
my
300.
change.
Change. No, no, no.
I
You
don't-
don't,
He
you
bet
don't change.
1,000.
Yeah, no. He bet 1,000. You
Okay, okay,
27,
alright,
so
we're
he
good.
doesn't-
I shouldn't have
he
any
doesn't
change.
No. Why does he get changed?
I
Yeah,
don't-
no, that's your money.
Unless that was in front of my stack, I don't think.
Yeah,
That's all
no,
good.
push the pot.
All good, all good, all
Kind of
good.
like-
No, that's all good. You're good, you're good, you're good.
Yeah,
Yeah, no one gets changed.
No worries. Did I get you?
yeah.
Yeah, you did.
No, you're good, you're good.
A9 suited. Next time it's going in.
I believe you. You know, when they were putting up the lineup, they had you in the 1 seat, and your seat was scratched off.
Oh
and you
yeah,
were in the 7.
yeah.
I don't know how they. That's crazy, huh?
That's weird, isn't it? Funny how these things work.
Really wild.
Pays to have influence.
Eitan with the crabs.
Your name really wasn't the one that was crossed out. I swear to God.
T1000
I swear to God.
comes along with
I don't know how I feel about
ace
that.
queen offsuit.
Yeah, why is that?
Call 150.
I didn't complain.
I assumed you were just trolling. I didn't realise that was actually true.
3 of
The
them.
Bulldog is scratched off.
Yeah, yeah.
Had you in a different
And they
seat.
also had you in the thumbnail, so I'm thinking you're something. This is awfully suspicious. When you get me in a 6 setup later,
I know.
I'm gonna do a Wilker Sooth, pick the chips and run out. Not paying.
It's not a bad strategy.
It's not bad, yeah.
I mean, you can do it once very effectively.
Yeah.
It's really effective one time.
Yeah.
It works, it works like 98%, like almost 100%.
Yeah. Just make sure you pick your spot well.
A boat for both players. Eitan is in trouble here.
He picked a shitty spot.
Yeah, wasn't it like 3,000 euros?
Yeah, like some tiny pot.
What's it?
Hey, it's all relative, sadly.
It's all relative, but I mean, you know, he's like, he was going in there thinking he was going to do it. Just join the big game. Can't lose.
Good fold from Eitan.
Yeah.
He wanted them so bad, those chips, they right there. Oh, fuck, you know. Not these, not these. Not today, devil.
Rush of blood. Fair enough.
Yeah,
Folks, if you could, give us, hit that thumbs up if you're having fun today. It doesn't cost you anything, helps our show out a lot. Also, if you have yet to subscribe to the channel, subscribe. We're trying to cross over to the 128,000 subscribers. We're about 55 away. Picked up close to 5,000 new subscribers in the last 30 days. Not too shabby for our little stream.
5. Raise? 5 here, raise to 500.
Friendly
5
pot.
fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 1 fold. Call. Right, heads up.
Three.
300 is that? Fold.
I think we're going to have a special guest visit me in about 20 minutes here in the bunker. I think y'all will get a kick out of, and it's not Efan. Tried to get Efan last night, looked around for him. If he was in the room, I was going to pull him in to the bunker, give him a shot.
Because we're friends, Daniel.
You might want to drink wine later.
I had 10-8 off. Anybody else I would have threw that. Anybody else I would have threw that. Anybody else there.
Maybe later.
And I would have won the pot. That's what I get for being nice. 10-8
Where's
off.
anybody else?
Sophie wants to drink also. She told me.
I would have threw that, yeah.
Okay.
I thought.
I said you would have won versus anybody.
Oh, I see. Yeah. You going all the way.
Yes.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Okay. I would have thought.
Yeah, we're still on the pot.
150.
Raise 150.
Jorge with the bullets here. Daniel comes along with a couple of Broadway cards. How about top set for Jorge? Daniel looking for a jack to crack the aces. Just a call from Jorge. Jorge's loving life. Does he bring out the hammer right now? Or does he wait till the river? I think he's going to raise here. He does. Raised to 3,500.
Nice.
And the man from Sweden will fold. Jorge won't show.
Actually, you won't get enough to check.
Huh?
I said, I was going to say you could find out in 30 minutes, but I was like, no, you wouldn't care enough to check.
Oh, no.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You know.
Adam Svensson says, I love that you stream normal stakes. Yep, you know, everybody, we do high stakes. We do everything. We do tournaments, PLO, low stakes, mid stakes, nosebleed stakes, heads up. We try to spread it out to do a little bit of everything. Tomorrow will be a 2-5 game, even smaller than this one, but it'll give you a chance to see poker, which probably 90% of you are much more familiar with. Maybe give you something to look for on what you could bring to your next game. Tomorrow's game, 2-5, which is still can get pretty deep.
Check.
Hart's going to take down a hand.
How much do you play, Daniel? You have a stack of, Daniel? You have a stack of 500s?
For 500s, yes.
Okay.
Okay, you don't see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to give a special shout out to the Jerky King of Round Rock, who had one heck of a stream last night. Went over $20,000. He brought 3 tubs of beef jerky.
That's a terrible.
For everybody to take part in, and ended up winning $20,000. Not a bad investment.
If it's got a refresh cover, that means it made it.
Bring food, win money.
That's very true.
It's karma, folks.
Like
I think Dad also brought sandwiches, and he won last night. So there's a theme here.
It's a good sign.
I mean, most idioms, when you break them down, are actually complete nonsense, aren't they?
I think he took the jerky home. I haven't seen any.
Every time I go to bookstore, only covers.
I was hoping that he would have left some for me.
If they have the budget to do it,
Yeah,
then
then
must be selling.
Jorge with the ace.
Well, the people like a lot of
I mean,
bullshit.
that's how I used to do.
That's the only thing you're following the living.
Yeah.
But it's books. It's
Like,
Like when I
you
was a kid, I went and like rented the VHS tape. It was only the cover.
always.
Because you didn't have any.
That's all you have.
Ivey or Rotten
That's all you
Tomato.
have.
Yeah, but I don't know what we did before review sites.
Local newspaper movie critics.
Yeah,
My dad did that.
Yeah,
Did it?
Wiley took
I had
that.
some friends that did that.
They'll just give you free movie tickets. There's no like compensation.
Okay,
Movie
you did
tickets.
reviews one after. Oh,
It's
that's
for
really
local
cool.
little Texas. Yeah.
That's cool.
Texas newspaper. Just give free tickets. That's it. Like little, like booklets of pictures.
What's open apart from today?
After 2 a.m.?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's pretty cool.
The cuts.
Close so.
There's a place called, there's a private club called Highbrow, and then there's Cut. They're,
You're asking the right guy.
yeah, unfortunately.
T1000 giving his review on different bars around the area.
They're not as good though, are they? They're not like the places they're
Highbrow's,
open for.
Highbrow's nice.
Highbrow's nice, yeah.
Pocket pairs for David and Jorge.
After our club.
After hours.
Because bars close here.
The Spanish Armada.
Okay.
And
Yes,
these
I
guys,
noticed that. So there is other places to go.
well, these guys are from Spain. They don't go out till 2, so it's a bit of a.
Yeah.
But
difficult
it's
to make it
crazy
work.
for me as well.
Like,
This
I mean,
It's a
wild
weird
concept.
culture.
It does kind of protect me a little bit. Like I'm never
No,
that
it
hungover.
protects me as well, but it's still unusual.
Yeah, it's very unusual.
Sometimes at 12 I feel now I can.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, then you're almost done.
Yeah.
David fires out for with his 10s. Hartt.
Yeah,
About ready to go?
I do find like at 2 a.m. when it's cut off is just like when the night says.
Double gutter for Hartt, 6 or a 10.
3 a.m. would be a reasonable cut
Now he
off.
picks up a pair.
Poker players.
Yeah, I mean nobody really wakes up before noon anyway, do they? So you know.
I'm the only one at this table.
9:30.
I set the alarm.
I woke up at 9:30.
I set the alarm for Wednesday.
Yeah.
It was just
So did I.
Hartt and I are the only ones that. No, JC has it.
Goes check, and David's going to show his pocket 10s.
I saw the
Take
morning
it
ice
down.
bath on Instagram. Do that every day.
Yeah, like
I know, double gun.
I go in spurts where I'll do it 5-6 days a week for a few weeks in a row,
Oh, nice.
and then I'll like go to yoga for a while and not go to the gym because
Right,
it's
right,
only
right.
at the gym.
Okay, yeah. I'm thinking about buying one.
I highly recommend
Yeah.
it. Highly recommend it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel
Ice
amazing.
bath.
after.
Yeah, I can imagine. I can take cold showers, but I've never been in an ice bath.
Talking about ice baths,
Like,
did
you
that
go
once
there
in my
first thing
life.
the morning, you just feel great.
It's
It's a
awesome.
fraternity event.
rest of the
Don't
day.
want to do it again. Don't get the whole ice bath situation.
Really know.
They say it makes you feel
Take a
good.
espresso shot, ice bath. You're on top of the world.
That's good.
The sauna, though. You
Good
could do
luck.
sauna. Huh, Jorge?
I don't know. I don't really like sauna.
Wow.
But ice bath is hard. It's going to be hard.
I like both.
In the morning. In the early
I
morning.
prefer a jacuzzi.
But it's
Yeah, I prefer it.
doesn't really work the
Option
same way.
C. Option C, jacuzzi. I do like the sauna.
But yeah, I mean, it's hardest first thing in the morning, but that's why you should do it then. When you don't want to do it,
Comfortable being uncomfortable. Huh?
yeah, turn you from being sluggish into ready to attack the day.
Raise 700.
Raise at you, Eitan. Pocket 9s I've got. Yeah. Good arm.
No, I was not a Delta Sig. I was a Sammy, Sigma Alpha Mu. And long ago, back in the 80s, when I was going through pledgeship, they had us all line up, and we had to sit in a bathtub full of ice water. Was not fun. There's your cumulative winnings. Eitan up 15,000. Stache and Jorge also winning. Throwing the party right now is David,
Jorge.
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
down 67.90.
He's from Lebanon. He makes
There you go.
14 minutes.
Yeah, you're captain.
every
He
day?
is, I think.
Not every
That's
day.
like his
Meal
max.
Jorge.
That's
No,
his
I don't,
record.
I don't know. That's the
That's the
record.
record. Yeah.
Robin,
Yeah,
please
I
let
mean, that's
Colleen
insane.
know that all members of Chatsville have her in our thoughts.
450.
You're fine at 14. You're probably fine at 20. You get 25, 30.
Let her know we can't wait till she's back typing away
Trying to
in
send
chat.
an ice bath for longer than 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're gonna.
Hartt with
How long
big
do you
slick
think?
suited.
3. I
Second.
mean, if we did a bet,
Yeah, oh, that was good. That was cool.
if we put money on it, I could do a lot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, from what I've heard, it gets easier the longer you stay in. Is that right?
If you stay still.
If you stay still, because
you stay still.
you get like a warm
If you move,
layer.
well, and most of them now they come with like a filter that
I was 50
that
last.
blows and like
Yeah,
moves the
so-
water
Oh,
around, so
okay,
it makes
so-
it colder.
Yeah.
But if you move around, you get it's fucking tough.
I would probably do
I can imagine.
It's good
You
to
gotta
know.
stay
I
real
would like
still.
your side.
Probably.
Yeah,
The
like,
blood,
I'm-
it's in the blood.
Looks like we're
I'm buying an
replacing a
ice bath,
card.
I barely even dare go in the water. at
One
Barnes
ace of
Springs. I don't know how well
spades
it's-
for Ace of Hearts for another.
I do put sometimes. I put.
Wasn't reading properly, so we'll get a good Ace of Hearts
Try that.
in the
Maybe I'll
deck
try
and
that
ready to
before
go
I buy the
again.
ice bath.
It sounds like a reasonable idea.
Yeah. So I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to go in once and be like, fuck, that's cold. I'm never doing that again.
Yep.
And then I'll just,
It's gonna be really hard. Like it's gonna suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the point of it. It's not supposed to be enjoyable.
If I do
Yeah, I
it
mean-
late at night, I can't fall asleep after.
So there's
Yeah, I can
It
imagine.
like
late
it
at
wakes
night.
me up.
I would always do it in the morning, I think.
Yeah.
there's techniques to prep your body for it. One is like 20 to 30 really deep breaths. So you sit down and take 20 to 30 really deep breaths. Calm your nervous system down, and then as soon as you get in, you splash the water on your face and your skull. There's a bunch of neurons in your
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that kind of signals to your body to calm down.
Oh, I see.
So if you just try to like open it up and hop in.
Bulldog having a conversation wakes up with bullets.
Shortness of breath. And you're back, I can't do it.
Mid-conversation.
You have to prep yourself. And you have to psych yourself out, and as soon as you get in, you have to take a deep breath and then breathe it out slow.
So you
It
bought
sounds
one.
almost as scary as doing this. $2,500.
No, I just do it.
Good segue.
I do it almost every day.
Eitan says that's a good segue. It
Yeah,
was
gym.
very well done, Bulldog. Four
If you
bets,
get in, you start taking
2,500.
deep breaths.
Good fold.
Call me.
Good fold. Very
And
good
then
fold.
slow your breath down. Because if you just get in and you don't think about your breath, you start to hyperventilate.
Yeah, my friend makes the same.
Never even get to that point.
You have to focus on.
I guess you can start with
Of course,
it. It doesn't have to be like super cold the first time. You just do it kind of cold until you get used to it.
Sure, like
I realize it's not going to work as well. But
45, and then get down to like 42, then 40, and then try to get to like 37.
right, okay.
45 Celsius?
I could see
No,
What is it, a hot tub?
no.
I'm joking.
550.
Fahrenheit.
Raise it 150.
Thousand.
Raise 1,000.
Bulldog just had aces. Now he's got Big Slick starting to heat up here. Talking about a cold ice bath. But he's starting to heat up on the felt.
Call 1,000.
Good call.
Thank you.
Let's play a pot.
Bulldog and
In a
T1000.
while.
Heads up. Damon will give us 3. How about trips for
700.
Bulldog?
$700.
Who's got more kings, do you think?
Little speech from Bulldog and a little smile. Gets the call. Looks like he's about to eat a steak dinner right there. There's the boat,
Yeah.
hit the check mark. Induces the bet from T1000. $800 he'll never see again this hand.
$21.
Raise 2,100.
Nice bet. T1000 thinking maybe ace will be good here on a double paired board. Table got silent.
How much you got? We're not speaking anymore now.
Bulldog.
$32.
3,200 is the bet from Bulldog. T1000 thinking, is this a chop?
I've left you with enough to buy dinner now, yeah. I don't want to fail you.
Am I just fighting here for a chop?
I don't have much. Problem is you do this with a 6 too.
T1000, 11,000 in the pot. makes this call, it'd be a $14,000 pot.
What you got? Let the table have a sweat.
Nothing.
Bluff catcher. Pocket fives, yeah.
What's he going to do here, chat? He's in the blender. Only 5,000 behind.
This is going to be brutal.
You just never know with the British Bulldog what he has. This time he's got the goods. And good laydown by T1000. And the Bulldog is going to win it. And folks, I've got a special guest that is going to be joining me for as long as he wants. He might even play in this game if we've got a bust out. But the man, the myth, the legend, we have not seen him around the lodge much because he's actually been working. Turn your wreck into a check. None other than Cinnabon. Cinnabon, how are you?
I am fine, Rick. I appreciate you having me in here. I'm doing well.
Let's put your microphone a little closer.
All right.
The great Cinnabon will offer his expert analysis. He plays a lot against so many of these players, and last time I saw him was at young Skull Mike's wedding.
That was a great affair.
Dancing away with his lovely bride.
Thank you. I told Skull that I'd never been to a Jewish wedding, but now every wedding I go to, I want them to be Jewish weddings because that wedding was so much fun.
It was a lot of fun.
It was great.
So Eitan wakes up with the jiggities. He's had a heck of a day so far.
Eitan?
Yep,
that
he's another Eitan.
Oh, I was thinking it was the other Eitan that we know of.
In Israel, Eitan is like John. You know, it's a very common name.
I did not know that.
So it looks like he's going to take that pot down. So Cinnabon, you've been busy, but ultimately you'll be back to the streams.
Yes, I am scheduled to be on stream. I'm going to go to Florida for a little vacation after a trial I have this week, and then I'll be back on stream June 14th, 15th, and then maybe a little bit after that. But I'll be back in soon. I've just been busy with work, and actually I've taken a little bit of a break. I was getting a little burnt out on poker. I've played more poker than last year than I did probably in the previous 4 combined. So I just need a little break. But I'm doing well now. I'm ready to come back.
There we go. So Hartt wakes up with the hockey sticks, raises to 150.
I really wanted to get back in here to try to play with the legend, the British Bulldog. I've seen a couple of streams with him on there. He looks like a really fun player to play with.
He's fast becoming one of my all-time favorites. He's single-handedly changing the narrative of how Euros are viewed in poker. He acts fast. He is action.
Yeah.
And he does not get upset when he loses. He's just perfect player.
How long is he going to be around for?
Till about the 15th of this month. So
maybe I'll be able to play a stream with him before he leaves.
Your air, and I was going to win with ace high.
Oh, you had ace high, okay.
Hockey sticks will prevail for the man with the greatest shirt at this table for sure, Hartt.
Hartt always is the most stylish at the table.
He is. See a great picture of the studio under the lights. Always a different picture above the fireplace.
Is that New York City skyscrapers?
I don't know what that is.
Okay. I like the Starry Night. That's my favorite.
Yes, that was yesterday.
Yeah. And then sometimes they have an ocean one that I really like as well.
Paul Edwards, I see you in chat. Good to see you, my friend.
I don't know who RG is, but if he says the other Eitan is a nit, he's not watched the other Eitan. He is the very opposite of a nit. He is one of the most aggressive and fearless players I've ever seen.
True story.
Yeah. I love watching him play. He has no fear whatsoever.
Bulldog with the crabs. We've seen the crabs a lot today.
You're a nickel quarter short.
Who else do we have here, Rick? I don't know that I've seen some of these players before.
Yeah, we've got a couple from España.
Jorge's from España?
Jorge and David, seats 2 and 4. Of course, you know Hartt. Daniel in seat 6 is from Sweden, and he lives in Austin.
I don't think I've seen him either.
And there's Stache in seat 8.
And the other Eitan. Has the other Eitan played on string before?
No.
Okay, first time. I see you in the chat, Sarah Grodick. Good to see you. Anytime that T1000 is playing, Sarah's always in there.
Exactly.
What a good mom.
Set for Bulldog.
Unfortunately for him, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot out there for someone to call with.
Joseph, Bulldog says he's going to be around until about the middle of June, and then he's going to be going. We're going to miss him. He's been a regular on these streams and he just gives so much action, and always with a smile on his face, win or lose.
Yeah, he seems like a really fun player to play with. I was hoping to get in on the stream with him at some point before he leaves.
His latest thing, Cinnabon, is just buying in for one single banana chip to start the game. Do you want change for that? No, I don't need it, because he goes all in on hand number 1 on any match to stack game that we have. So, you know, if you're playing with British Bulldog, chances are hand number 1 is going to be an all-in moment.
Good time to pick up a big hand on the first hand, I would guess.
And that's what Stache did. Stache woke up with aces on hand number 1.
Oh, no.
A little $5,000 pot.
Yeah, well, good for him. Good for him. I did drop off a little gift for the table before I came in. I left him a bottle of bourbon. So.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and I've got a little glass of it with me, but I couldn't come empty-handed.
There you go. Table got a little quiet, but that's okay. 5 ways to a flop.
American.
Looks like some pretty decent holdings here.
Oh, 3.5 euros, 1 American.
Couple hearts on this flop, 8 high.
Me.
Heart.
We voted out Brexit.
Top pair.
Oh, yes.
Goes all in.
Bulldog has a gutter. From what I know about him, he may call here.
It's an 8, isn't it?
No. Looks like it's probably going to get through then.
Nice one.
I always like to see Hartt win some pots.
Yeah. Hartt said he and his wife are going to be going out to Vegas to play a lot of the WSOP later this month.
Well, you were out there too, weren't you, Rick?
I was.
How'd you do?
I won in cash and lost the $500 tournament fee that I entered for the casino employees. But I'm going back out for the seniors event on the 20th. So,
was that a rebuy event or was it just one and done?
You could. It was one re-entry.
Okay.
The senior event is all you can eat as many times. It's 2 day ones.
How many bullets did you fire in the 500?
Just one.
Okay. How far did you get?
7 levels.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah,
I mean, you know.
Never done it.
Did Skull make it further than you, or did he get knocked out before?
Skull did make it further.
No, you
Skull's
didn't.
got a bag for the $1 million
Things you can rent.
bounty tournament. He's going to be playing tomorrow
Good for him.
in day 2. So, anyways.
They have ice there?
Well, I heard that Doug is doing really well in the heads-up tournament.
Yeah.
Let's go. Next weekend's my last
Recovering
week.
quickly from the Hustler stream.
All clubs here, all puppy feet's Hartt with the ace of clubs, but Bulldog with the queen of clubs. We could see some fireworks here.
Saturday evening, I have.
I have plans Saturday evening.
Plans?
Probably the same.
Bulldog going nowhere here.
Saturday morning.
Huh?
It'd have to be Saturday morning
Okay.
or Sunday.
Jack
How about
of
a little
clubs?
club?
Yeah, Jack of clubs. Give.
Yeah, well, Sunday during the day. Flying to Vegas Sunday night.
Oh yeah. Nice. Okay.
Bulldog picks up a lot of outs, though.
Yeah.
Queen, Jack, or 4.
I'll let you know. I was thinking
Boat could be fun too.
to either do that or the boat on Lake Travis.
2 in a row for Hartt. Good for him.
Yeah, as long as.
How do you rent the boat?
How long is Skull going to be out in Vegas? Do you know?
Easy.
He said, I mean,
15 people.
I think he's coming back Tuesday, maybe. He's out there now. His lovely bride has joined him. They're going to the Stanley Cup hockey game tonight.
Oh, nice.
So we'd have to be off the water.
Paid a lot of money for those 2 tickets.
I'll bet.
But he's out there and he loves
5
hockey.
hours, so it's like 11 till 4 or whatever.
Is that going to be part of their honeymoon, or is that just a small trip?
No, their honeymoon is in July, so they're going to go to Europe.
Yeah, Lake Travis.
Well, I'm going to try to make it out for part of the series. I did last year, but we'll see. It's always hard to get away for that many days. It's hard to plan a trip to the World Series because you don't know how long you're going to last.
Exactly.
Although for me, it's not very long usually, so it shouldn't be too difficult. I should just buy a return ticket for later that night.
If you like swimming, kayaking, whatever. Austin's pretty unique for Texas.
I have to come more often or for more time, I think.
Yeah, it's good. There's lots of outdoorsy, active things you can do in Austin, which is
Waterfalls.
quite unique for like being in the middle of a city.
Couple of spades here.
It's
3 players flopped a pair.
just west of Austin.
David with the best of it.
It used to be you could just go there, drive there. Now you
Is David one of the players from Spain?
Yes.
Okay. Does he and Jorge know each other?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
They travel together. Good buddies.
Okay.
Mid game after this one.
And we've already played one net game. Looks like we're going to be playing another one next hand. Kevin Hartley checking in from New Zealand. How you doing?
The stream started at 3, right?
Yeah.
How did these stacks get so huge? Somebody just had a $25,000 stack.
Have you played on these streams, Cinnabon?
Not in a while, apparently. Usually that's not till the end of the stream that people have 25K in their stack. My goodness. Things have escalated quickly.
There's the check mark for David. His aces are good.
What we like to
Ain't it? Even with the straddle at 25, at 25K, that's 1,000 big blind poker they're playing. That's huge.
Talking about next
Love it.
Maybe renting a boat on like trailers. Yeah, 11 till, I think it's usually 5 hours, so 11 till 4. And,
I'll just book it. We'll just do that.
Perfect, yeah.
I'm sure I want to join it.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll find people.
I'm good to commit to that.
Nick game.
Nick game.
Looks like we're going to be playing our second knit game.
I'm going to book it.
You know how it works. Everybody gets a knit button in front of them. Win a hand, you must show your hand, and you can release the knit button back to the dealer.
I'm in.
If you don't show your hand, we had that happen yesterday. David did not show his hand. He had to keep his knit button. Not a good thing to do. It's illegal use of the knit game. And if you remind somebody to show their hand, you have to splash the next pot $100. That's what the knit tax is equivalent to.
Yeah.
Last person with the knit button in front of him will pay everyone else $100.
Rick, has anyone ever accidentally not showed their hand and had to keep their net button and then ultimately lost the net game? Has that ever happened?
Don't think that's happened yet. They usually end up wanting to get rid of it.
Tomorrow is our last day, so
Oh, yeah, you should
Glad
do
you
it.
guys fell for my
Go
boat
around
hustle. You're going to book a boat Saturday. All the rigs are going to go on a boat, and I'm going to play the game.
Get your red buttons up in chat.
Mike's scrambling right now.
It's time for the knit
Am I
game.
going to fill a game?
Yeah, probably. Probably, yeah.
Everyone's on a boat. Okay, I'm going to do it tonight.
Yeah.
600 and growing.
They book out.
Watching right now. We appreciate each and one of you. We're going to a flop. Damon's going to give us 3.
Spin pastime.
Couple diamonds
It's not a lot of follow through.
for Hartt.
It's like T1000 flopped the gutter ball and top pair. He's got a nice hand. Hart's got a draw. He's not going to fold.
I believe you.
All in from T1000.
Of course, that. Yeah.
Quick call by Hart. Love it.
Oh.
Looks like it's an even fight, 50-50 pretty much.
Whatever you want to do.
You have to have some fun.
We'll go twice.
They're going to run it twice. First one determines the knit button.
I'm going to predict a T1000 sweep here.
Wow.
I'm calling the shot. I think he's going to hold. That's a safe one. There we go.
First one goes to T1000.
Always good to win the first one.
That's good.
Chop it up. Oh, no.
Hartt needs some help.
Got any diamonds left?
At least red.
And scoop for T1000.
But look.
Sarah Groddick, you can open your eyes. Sarah, I gotta ask you a question, Sarah. T1000, are those new tattoos on his right arm? I don't remember those.
Those are new, Rick. At the wedding, he told me he was going down to Tampa for a little while to his tattoo artist and started a sleeve. So
My God.
Yeah. I don't even know how long you have to sit in the chair to get tattoos that elaborate. That just, you know, must be hours.
I didn't think he had a tattoo on his sleeve.
He's going to be Pierre the Second here soon.
Thank you.
Slick Rick and the one, the only Cinnabon, who, Cinnabon, while you were gone, we had a
50 over there, David.
EFAN bet on stream. He bet with Pierre and Jaywin that how you got your nickname was that you wore a T-shirt one day with Cinnabon on it, and that's why we called you Cinnabon. He swore up and down.
Yeah, I heard about that. Jaywin texted me after the stream to get the final answer on that, and of course you were right, Rick. It was definitely given to me, the nickname given to me by you. Although now that I've cut my hair,
yeah,
I lost, but I'm still sticky. Don't worry, I'm still Cinnabon. I'm still sticky, even though I don't have a bun anymore.
Yes. People got to see you with your new hairstyle. I like it.
Well, when I walked in to give them the bourbon, I think I'll be on camera, so I think you should be able to see my haircut. So, yeah, it was time.
Jorge with a very playable 4-5 suited.
I haven't watched really a whole lot lately, Rick. Have the stacks been getting this deep this quickly?
Yes.
Oh, my goodness. I mean, this is playing like a 25-50 or even a 50-100 game with the stacks the way they are.
So both players hit a pair. Oh, that's great, Sarah. Well, I'll have to go take a look at it. Great tribute. Here's the turn. May slow some things down.
Did you say Daniel's from Sweden?
Yes.
He does not look like he's Swedish. He looks like he's from Texas.
Yeah, well, he lives in Texas now.
Okay.
From Sweden. Check mark for Daniel.
When I think of a Swede, I don't picture Daniel.
No.
Daniel looks like he hunts wild hogs in Texas somewhere.
Yeah, we're playing 5-5-10. I'm sorry, 5-10-10, $10 big blind ante. And most of the time they're straddling at least $25. And Jorge's going to lay it down. Good fold. Daniel's going to get rid of his knit button.
Glad you remembered to share.
Yeah, remember to share a second.
Glad you remembered, yes.
Folks, you're not going to want to miss this. The Mega Monster coming August 3rd through the 14th. 24 day one flights. $400 buy-in. We're guaranteeing $250,000 up top. And it's going to go way over $1 million in guaranteed August 3rd through the 14th. And there you see your cumulative winnings. Eitan up 14,000. Killing the game. There's your VPIPs. Everybody playing a ton of hands. Bulldog always at the top.
Come on, Stache, you're better than that. 22%.
Anything above 20 is respectable. When you get below that.
Not for Stache. Stache is an action player. He'll be up there over 30 before the end of the stream, I'll bet. I saw T1000 wasn't one of the higher ones either. He's usually right at the top of the list. Although it sounds like playing with Bulldog, nobody can compete with him when it comes to VPIP. It's an interesting shirt that David has there. Is that a bunch of bald eagles in different colors?
Yeah.
It's kind of a funny shirt.
Andy Warhol-esque.
Yeah. It's a sweatshirt, too.
Yeah. All in with the Cowboys.
Wow, that's a big bet.
Let's see what Eitan does. He's going to have to lay his ace-jack down, I would believe.
I don't see him calling it all in here.
So obvious, huh?
And David's going to get rid of his knit button and take the small pot down.
Well, he won 2,300 without having to see a flop, so that's never a bad thing.
Absolutely.
You know how the kings are, Rick. Ace magnets, so Likely to see an ace on that flop. Have you been having to run a lot of solo lately with
Oh, yeah.
Skull out in Vegas?
We don't mind it. But it is always good to bring
It's good food.
a Lodge
It's good food.
all-star into the bunker.
Have you had Eric in yet? I know that was going to be in the works.
I looked for him yesterday. Haven't seen Efan. Calling Efan, bat signal.
That will be fun to hear Efan's commentary. I mean, you can hear it anyway at the table. He's always coaching everyone or telling them how he doesn't like the way they're playing a hand or how they're behaving. That's why we call him the coach. He's the table coach.
I've been here a long time. Yeah.
I get confused with large menus.
Well, it's also just a good sign generally.
Yeah, I think so as well. I mean, you don't have to make 30 things if you can make 5 things.
T1000 with ace queen, 3 bets to 800. Back to Bulldog. These two have gone back and forth. Bulldog lays it down.
That was a tight fold. That was a very tight fold.
I'm a little surprised he folded that. I'm used to the Bulldog
Even as I was sliding
pretty much having any two there.
I was shocked.
How's he been doing overall as far as results? Is he an overall winner?
Yes, no, he's crushing the games here. He lost yesterday, and he's lost a couple big ones in much larger streams. But for the most part, he's crushing the games here.
From what I've seen, he knows what he's doing. He knows how to play the game. He might fool around a little bit to advertise that he's crazy, which he is, but he's made some pretty big hands, I've heard. I've heard he's quite the player.
Oh, yeah.
You think about that loss. The guy we had at the start, he didn't take a single note for him.
That's very impressive.
The server at the sushi place.
Yeah.
He didn't take a single note.
He is
Just working from his
loving the nickname we gave him, British Bulldog.
Did he even know what that was?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he knew the British Bulldog?
Yeah.
I kind of surprised about that. The British Bulldogs from our day, Rick.
Yeah, well, that's the wrestler. But, British Bulldog is actually, was named. The wrestler was named after the British Bulldog.
I thought it was in reference to the wrestler.
Yeah. Well, it's both. But I just. All right, here we go. Cinnabon walking in.
I love it.
Hell yeah. Excellent.
The haircut looks good.
Look at the haircut.
It's great to see.
Gone is the long hair.
Yeah, it's a new Cinnabon.
Cinnabon, already I can feel like you're winning more court cases with this new haircut.
I have to admit that there was a part of me that cut my hair because I do have a lot of trials coming up, and the long hair wasn't very court friendly, so that was part of the reason that I cut my hair. But it was also time.
Yeah, I don't do good.
I'd had long hair for a long time, and it was time to cut it.
The same way as I drink the beer.
Yoda, you're getting all sorts of
And yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah.
great comments.
I spent $45 on my haircut, and I told my daughters that's what I spent, and they said that I got ripped off by $45. They weren't terribly impressed with my haircut. They both said they thought it looked terrible. So always nice to get that positive feedback from your family and loved ones.
If they can't give you crap, who can?
They weren't really giving me crap. Honestly, they hate my haircut. They truly do. They roast me for it every day. But it's great. Yeah, my daughter said, how much did you pay for that haircut? I said, $45. She said, you got ripped off. I said, well, how much do you think it should have cost? She said, $45 less $45, zero. I said, okay. Fair enough.
So there you folks saw the new Cinnabon.
I'm still sticky, though, Rick. I'm still not folding. I'm still in there.
Oh, you're not getting rid of your nickname.
Yeah. No.
Cut your hair all you want.
I'll still be in there with everything.
Jorge's going to fire at this.
Okay, let's see if I can get lucky.
Let's go Hartt.
Good look.
And Hart's going to go all in.
Hartt doesn't realize. He said, I hope I get lucky. He's way ahead.
Way ahead.
Way ahead.
Put a deuce over there, please.
Oh, we're not. Yeah.
Good call, Hartt. He didn't even take very long on that. He said, I'm going with it. Hold, hold, hold.
Jorge needs a duck.
Sure. What have you Sure.
I always have to cheer for Hartt. He's one of the most gentlemanly and just honestly nice people at the table you'll find. There we go. That's a good card.
Picked up some more outs. If few chop outs.
There we go. Winner.
And Hartt
Really good shot.
is going to take down that pot and get rid of his knit button.
He's also got a nice little stack going there now, 6,200.
Completely open, or
Good for you, Hartt.
some
Yeah, Hart's shirt is just awesome.
Yeah. There's cumulative winnings. Eitan up 13,000. Bulldog and Stache both winning. Throwing the party right now. Daniel down 56.90. Jorge down 42.90.
It will be reserved by the end of the
Hartt, T1000, and David
Some of them have got like barbecues on as well. So you
need to do some work here.
Saturday?
next Saturday.
I'll invite some
But that's
friends.
also a bit.
Good man. Good man.
Fucking JT.
I'll put some feelers.
How long have you known Hartt for?
What we want to hear.
I have known Hartt.
You guys
long
seem
have
like
I
you
known?
should know a lot.
Yeah,
Yes.
I knew him
So we got a straddle 50.
probably
Hold on. Are you
10, 15 years.
I was going to say, I think both of you have been in the Austin poker scene for a very long
Yeah,
time.
but he played high games.
I mean, you
I
can bet
didn't.
whatever you want.
We didn't mix too much in the poker world. I knew him from something
Yeah, you
else.
can.
He used to
some
own
of them
One
are like
World
2
Theater.
floors,
I don't know if you
decks,
remember
and then
that
like a
out
barbecue
on
on
Bee
the top floor,
Caves.
which is pretty good.
It's about a 300-seat theater that used to bring in comedians.
Yeah,
and-
yeah.
Nice.
Cool.
So I knew him from that.
1,000 is the bet.
Hart's good friends with Gabe Kaplan.
I haven't.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
We're trying to get
Like homemade.
him to come to the lodge.
That would
but
be very cool.
2,600?
You should tell Hartt no more streams until you get Gabe Kaplan in here.
Oh well, I
Yeah.
I love
These
barbecue.
Spaniards have got all the tricks.
But I,
Black.
Oh no, I wasn't playing this.
Black
Blacks.
barbecue.
Okay.
Really good.
And the player
Where is
Jorge.
My
Jorge
favorite one so far.
with some Broadway cards.
Bulldog is just relentless. He's
He is.
4 betting with ace-10 off.
That's what I
Love
say.
it.
That's why his name is perfect.
Yeah. I said I kind of want to play with him. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I do now that I see him a little bit more. He just seems like he's just absolutely relentless with the aggression. But you gotta love it.
That's value, that's value.
Okay, that's value
If
with
you like brisket, oh my
I was
god.
hoping for a shot,
It
so I
melts in
could
your mouth.
snap it.
I was
Yeah, black.
like I was frankly because I heard about
Yeah, well, that's
then
You're not falling for us.
Franklin's
Buffalo
is
Trace
most
is good.
famous.
I know. but-
Especially for the value, like
It wouldn't be a stream unless we talked about barbecue.
Terry Blacks. It's always
It's
Terry
always
Blacks.
Terry Barks or Franklin.
Yeah, they have very good.
You're not folding.
No, I'm not folding. I'm not
The
folding.
ribs are really good.
Well,
at
if you
Black's
click it
too.
back.
Okay, I love ribs.
I get brisket and.
Oh yeah, I'm sitting
Okay,
for it.
I'm gonna try it.
I'm sitting
I
for
love
it.
the
Kind of an underrated place that a lot of people don't talk about is Interstellar over in Cedar Park.
I've been
It's
there.
excellent.
Been there.
Been named the second best barbecue in the state of Texas by Texas Monthly, which means it's basically the second best barbecue in the world.
Yeah. They cook it in the parking lot and walk it into the restaurant. It's a crazy setup.
It is.
But it is good. I've
It
been
is
there.
really good, and their sides are outstanding. They've got a smoked scallop potato dish that is just delicious.
Interesting. There's the flop. Couple diamonds
Oh man,
for
what a
Stache.
What a flop for Stache. A pair and a flush draw. Jorge's got nothing. Ace high. See if Stache wants to raise it here or on the turn. I'm guessing he's going to raise it here. Probably puts Jorge possibly on a king. Yeah, there he goes. Going to bump it up to 1,300. I like that raise. I don't think Jorge's going to go anywhere. I don't think Jorge's going to be able to call here. Are Jorge and David are the ones from Spain, right?
Yes.
Are they pros?
They play a lot.
Yeah.
So I would say,
On how deep stacked they are, I would guess that they are, but
yeah.
I don't know them. Wow, I did not see that coming.
Ray's going to make the call here.
Drawing very, very slim. Oh, the money card. Open-ended straight flush draw and the flush.
What does Stache do here? He's going to bet 1,200, as we say that, about a third pot.
I think when Jorge called the raise, he probably put Jorge on a king. He doesn't realize Jorge called him very light on the flop. Or, yes, very light on the flop.
Jorge drawing dead.
I don't know poker very well, but I do know that drawing dead on the turn is generally not a great place to be.
And Stache will show his winning hand to get rid of his knit button and win a rather large pot.
He's a deep stack now, too. He's got over 13,000. I think there's about 6 people on this table that all have over 10K on the table.
There's your cumulative winnings, as we mentioned.
Wow, look at those
And
stacks.
2 players with the knit button in front of him, Eitan and Jorge, the person who's winning the most and losing the most.
Yeah.
Remember, if you are the last person with your knit button in front of you, you owe $100 to every player in the form of a knit tax.
They can be huge.
Cinnabon's paid a few knit taxes over the years.
I always like to tell the story. I paid 3 in one game one time. I don't know if anyone's ever lost 3 knit games in one night, but I did one night. Ouch. Yeah, it was also $300 a person. So it was about 7K in knit taxes I paid. It was pretty brutal.
Is that deductible?
I don't.
Knit tax?
I do not know. I do not know. I'm not a tax attorney.
4 ways to a flop. Couple
There's the ace.
spades.
Good flop for T1000. He might get at least 1 call from Bulldog with middle pair. Nobody else really flopped anything. Yeah, he gets a call from Bulldog. Bulldog's got backdoor clubs, backdoor straight draw, and middle pair. 7 of clubs would be spicy. Oh, 7. That's a spicy card. Gives him an open ender plus middle pair. I think T1000 needs to go big here to force out the draws, maybe even bet almost pot, 12, 1300. Spade draws out. Oh, my. He checked. That's interesting. I wouldn't have expected that. Oh, there it hit.
Bulldog, runner.
Sucked out. He's going to bet big. Yeah, he bet pot. Yeah, T1000, insta call.
T1000's going to see the bad news.
When people insta call you like that, all I think about is, I probably should have bet more. If they insta called that, that means they probably would have called 50% more than that.
Yeah. So there you see a good shot of the British Bulldog and his sweatshirt. Now you can order that same exact sweatshirt. Go online to that link right there. You can find all sorts of lodge gear. You got a lot more alternatives here if you ever are in the Austin area. Swing by the lodge, and we've got a whole display of all of our merchandise.
Rick, do they still sell the old school one with you and Mike's caricatures on front?
I think you can find that on the website under old school or vintage.
Yeah, I have one of those. Oh, T1000 can get a little bit back here with pocket kings. Daniel's going to call with his ace-8 suited. Heads up. That's what you want to be when you pop. Oh,
here's the crabs again. Yep. We've seen the crabs a lot today.
Set over set, Rick. I'm calling my shot.
Happened last night.
I'm calling my shot. King 10-3.
Well, you got a set of T1000.
I don't think he's going to get much action here. I hope he bets really small. Yeah. That's unfortunate. What's worse than flopping a set and getting absolutely no action? What part of the UK is the British Bulldog from?
He's from Leeds, near Manchester.
Leeds, yeah. I know Leeds. That's one of the bigger, was that 3rd or 4th biggest city in the UK?
He's about 30 minutes from Manchester.
You know where there is a Leeds in the United States, Rick?
You can just show up.
Yeah, what state is Leeds in the United States? There's a famous basketball player from Leeds.
You just have no
Alabama?
Yeah. Do you know who's from Leeds, Alabama?
Charles Barkley.
Oh, Rick is. Check out the big brain on Rick. He knows his NBA players. Yeah, Leeds, Alabama. That's where Charles Barkley's from.
Probably golf, right?
Golf.
There you go.
Really tilted.
Yeah.
I don't know why I knew that,
We're
but
going to put you on Jeopardy, Rick.
I had a feeling I was right there.
You practice.
We're going to put you on Jeopardy.
I understand why you play bad some days. And
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it just clicks and sometimes it doesn't.
Okay.
15.
Raise 1,500.
Jorge getting after it with queen 4 off.
Yeah, he was calling.
Seb says more like an hour from Manchester. Well, depending on traffic. I've never been there, Seb, so I have no idea.
Yeah, there's a soccer team in Leeds, right? Kind of a famous soccer team, I believe.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, or football, I guess. Oh, nothing like 3-betting with queen 4 off and just spiking the queen.
1,500.
He's not going to take this down with one bet. These two have been heads up more than any other two. As Jorge still has his knit button.
The 4 would be a crazy card. Give them both 2 pair. With them sharing the 4, Bulldog is drawing extremely. Yeah, it's over.
Check.
5%. He just, what is he drawing to a single 5?
Check.
Check.
Queen.
Wins. Oh, you have me crushed pre-flop. I played 4-5.
What does his hat say?
Freedom.
British Bulldog's hat says
Yes.
freedom?
Some real max value pre-flop there.
He and Mark and Chips both wear that similar hat. And there's the $100 chips coming flying across the table
You made us.
from, I believe it was David who had to pay the knit tax. David or, no, it was Eitan who had to pay the knit tax. I think that's his second knit tax he's had to pay.
It doesn't seem like he's affected too much since he's up $11,500, so he's probably okay with it.
If you could, do us a favor, hit the thumbs up. Doesn't cost you anything, helps our show get the word out. And subscribe to our channel. We're dangerously close to 128,000 subscribers.
Wow. And then
What's your
3,000
number for jumping out of an airplane?
150,000.
Oh, you're safe for a while. Now, are you going to try to do a single jump where you're by yourself, or are you going to do a... Okay.
I don't think they let you do that.
I don't know. I figure if you sign enough waivers, I'll represent you if something goes wrong, Rick.
Something goes wrong. I think my wife needs to talk to you.
Well,
you won't be representing me.
That's fine.
You're representing my estate.
Either one's fine. Just make sure she knows that.
The snowman for Eitan. Going to raise it on up there. Put a bunch of plums in there for 1,800.
Ooh, he 4-bet with pocket 8. Very aggressive. Like it. When the guy with the lowest VPIP 4-bets you probably need to fold.
Yeah.
Turn your splat into a check. Oh, Yoda with the zingers. Love it.
Yoda, I would laugh at that, but that splat is me. I can't laugh at that one.
Have you cleared this parachute trip with your wife?
No,
Is she,
she's not a fan of it.
Okay.
She said, "You said what?"
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll jump out of that plane when it comes to it.
Just take the buyout, Rick. Take the buyout and jump off the 3-foot ladder and call it a day.
Boston Jimmy always says the same.
I think Daniel's got a premium with pocket queens. He's got a lot of callers there. 3 ways to the flop: ace, jack, king, jack, and queens.
Just playing, having fun.
He got out flopped twice. Went in with the best hand and came out of the flop with the worst.
Good flop, that, isn't it?
Looks like
Daniel, quick fold. Horrible flop with the ladies.
Yeah, that's a really bad one. Oh, that is a
pair.
terrible card for poor Stache. Stache turns the second best 2 pair. Hartt has the ace jack and the king jack for Stache. This could get pretty bloody. I think Stache knows that Hartt is not one to fold, so this could get all in by the river. If this is a blank, no club or no straight, if this is like a 9, 8, 6, something like that, it's going to get in. Ah, that club. That's going to slow people down.
Stache now has a club in his hand, so he's going to fire at it.
Yeah. He's going
Quick
to
call.
value own himself. Boy, if that 9 of clubs doesn't come, I think it's getting all in on the river. Bad river for Hartt. Hartt could have doubled up again.
Jerome Teal, morning all. Is this Christmas? Cinnabon and Slicky Ricardo in the commentary? It's not Christmas, Jerome Teal, but I felt, you know, Cinnabon said, hey, count me in if you need a player today, but we didn't need one. But I said, why don't you swing on by? I haven't had you in the bunker in a while. We'll put a headset on you.
Mr. Walty. I'd never seen or never thought about Stache looking like or Zach looking like Freddie Mercury, but now that you say that, he really does. That's a good call. He really does. Especially with the mustache, he really does look like Freddie Mercury.
Oh, wow. Could have been spicy.
Daniel with the pocket tens, David with king 10. And Bulldog says, I don't care. I got 7-8 offsuit. Bulldog trying to tear into some candy there.
One of Daniel's tens is dead.
Pair for Bulldog.
That's a bad flop for tens. David's got a gutter. He's betting his gutter. I don't know if tens will call one time. Nope. Just going to take it down with the king 10.
Good lunch.
If you look at the two arms of T1000, his left arm has a lot of hair on it. His right arm, no hair. They had to shave it all. Interesting. You ever gotten a tattoo?
No, no tattoos, Rick. That was a little bit. I was a little bit before the tattoo craze. I'm a little too old for that, and I feel like once you get to a certain age, you just can't start getting tattooed or jumping out of airplanes. You don't decide when you're as old as us, Rick. You don't just say, I'm going to jump out of an airplane for the first time ever.
I like both.
I believe that he's also going to get a full sleeve on his other arm as well. I think he told me that, yeah. I think what's amazing to me on those tattoos is how expensive they are.
Yeah.
They are really expensive.
You don't want to cut corners on something that's going to be on you the rest of your life.
No, probably not. You don't want to go to the half-price tattoo shop.
Hartt 3-bets with 450 with Big Slick. Eitan again with a pocket pair, this time the Gretzky hand.
Hart's going to flop big on this one. I feel it coming. Either two pair or trips or a straight, something big. Or nothing. Pocket nines look really good. Hartt doesn't even have a backdoor flush draw. Bulldog's got nothing, but he doesn't care. It's the Bulldog, so he's going to fire out with 10 high. There's no way Eitan is folding. He's got an overpair. And he saw the pre-flop aggressor check, so he's got to think he's got the best hand.
Hartt gets out of the way, heads up between Bulldog and Eitan.
9 of diamonds. 9 of diamonds would be really sweet.
There's some chop outs here with the 5.
I don't think either player is probably worried about someone having a 5 here, so I think Bulldog's going to check. I think Eitan can safely bet here. But he doesn't. That's a scare card.
Eitan is going to take that one down. So we told you about the Mega Monster August 3rd through the 14th. How about the Fall Mayhem series coming September 5th through the 18th? 16 events, 1.5 million in guarantees. Mark it down on your calendar. You're not going to want to miss this. Mayhem is back. We do this twice a year, spring and fall. And this is the fall series. Get here to the Lodge. Find out more on the LodgePokerClub.com website, or Poker Atlas should have some information.
Rick, are you going to be firing in those
I'm going to be firing in the Mega Monster for sure, August 3rd. And
sure.
So we heard one of the players has exited, so we're going to get Cinnabon out on the felt, if it's okay with you.
It is, Rick. I came to play. I'm happy to commentate for a little while, but I wanted to get back on the felt. I haven't played a hand in cards in about a month, so you're about to see a very rusty Cinnabon.
Well, go get him, Cinnabon.
Right.
Thanks
Thank
for
you,
joining
sir.
us in the bunker.
Have a good one.
The great one, Cinnabon. That was fun, folks. A little treat for everybody. Hearing from one of the legends of the lodge, Cinnabon. But now, what he does best, folks, he's going out there on the felt, in the studio, under the lights.
So much action.
So we'll see him in about 30 minutes. He'll head on out there right now.
Check.
Check.
400.
Bulldog with an open ender here.
Easy life.
Javier, I love you too, man. I love Javier.
Good turn.
You know you made it when you get the haters. No worries, folks. It's all good. Jorge lays down ace 10. Interesting. Everybody with ace something. Five ways to a flop.
Good guy win? Wow.
9 high, 2 pair for Daniel. Check mark for Daniel now. 2 pair. Hartt doesn't want to see an ace or a queen on this river. He's probably going to bow out right now. Table got a little quiet there. Cinnabon will. He sounds like, I thought he had played with British Bulldog before. Evidently, they have not. He's looking forward to him.
250.
No lead?
Not this time. I got a real hand this time.
Yeah. Want to make 300 instead of 250?
Not that good. It's kind of in the middle. The 4-5 was offsuit, that's why I had to limp.
Eitan wants 20.
Eitan with ace-8 suited, 3 bets to 1,000.
I'm fine with that.
He's having a heck of a day.
Play a part. Check.
Bulldog with a bunch of chop outs. Could hit a 7, but he lays it down. Blue Elvis, I may post a picture of young Slick Rick and Adam Sandler on the same baseball team in, I believe, 1974 in Manchester, New Hampshire. I may post that on my Instagram later, if I remember, at Slick Rick Lodge. I post fun stuff on that Instagram. Do some food reviews. So many people ask me, I'm coming to the lodge. I'm from out of town. Where do I eat? So I post some good food reviews.
Menu, Hartt.
And some different stuff on my Instagram at Slick Rick Lodge. Ace 4 versus Ace 5 here. Hartt and Bulldog. And there's the 5 for Bulldog.
325.
325 is that. Call 325.
Check.
Check. Okay. Bunch of river. Check.
2,000.
2,000 is the bet. Oh, throw down.
5.
Oh, wow.
Nice hand.
5.
Lucky River.
You deserve it.
Banana again.
Thank you.
What would you fold in that? Yeah, you just, there's probably no hand you could fold to that bet. I'd be hard pressed to find a hand to fold to that bet from the river. It'd be hard.
To have much.
I don't know.
Hard for me to have much. I got very lucky.
I have to dig pretty deep to find a fold.
I think you can manage it though. Maybe with a king high.
100.
Raise 100. Call 100. Fold from 7. Fold from 8. Fold from 9. Fold from 10. Fold from 10.
Daniel going duck hunting. Continues his bet.
I do like 10. Decent, 6 out of 10.
No, in 1974, I was 8 years old. I'm 56 today. So later on, you can check my Instagram. I just posted a picture that you guys can check out of a young Slick Rick and the Sandman.
Got any more Texas trips planned, or are you back in Austin for a while now?
Yes. We do have one plan.
Where are you going?
Hartt with the sailboats.
Agrimal does all the planning, yeah?
Yes, yes. Now it's some, it's for the Best Western, some
Oh, okay.
kind of meeting thing.
Ah,
We're
okay,
waiting
okay.
for a few days to-
Cool.
Has she checked out the sushi spot yet? Tried to?
I
get on
don't
the
know
list?
because I sent.
How about trips for the Bulldog?
We plan to do it. I'm not sure if we sent it.
It's
or
very
not.
doable.
We went.
You just have to.
We looked at the website and all. So we probably. I think we did it.
You just have to reply to an email within like 10, 20 seconds, and then you're. It's crazy.
10 to 20 seconds.
It's fast. Not every time, maybe, but the time I maybe tried like 3 or 4 emails and like a minute and no. 2 minutes no. Crazy. Maybe it's just unlucky timing.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you're that quick on it.
Maybe
but sometimes,
True.
she's very active with checking my emails as well. I don't know. Pizza and let's check it.
I used to be.
Maybe we should go.
Never.
It's not like.
I used to be.
I get her, how is it? She checks my emails.
Maybe we got 40.
No, because she likes to like keep it organized.
Bulldog is going to take down a nice $10,000 pot.
Getting very lucky with some very shitty
Hartt went all in there.
Yeah, let's see. I got.
Alex won 200 rolls. 200.
Yeah.
There's your cumulative winnings. Eitan up 15-5. Bulldog now up 9,700.
Better to be lucky than good in this game.
As that was a quick look at the cumulative winnings. Hopefully we'll get a better look at that in a few more hands.
Thank you.
707
I think I'm good.
watching right now. We appreciate each and every one of you. Let's see how many likes we got as we're got a little
He's coming.
I would say
70K
right in play. 191 likes.
In 1 hour.
Yeah,
There's the lodge cam, folks. That's the cash part of the
I think
room.
me and Jorge.
New carpeting at the lodge. Check it out. We're proud of that new carpeting. Very well done. Look at all those people, folks.
800 more.
The 5th largest poker room on the planet. #1 in fun.
I like it, though. I like it.
That's beautiful.
See all those refrigerators filled with soft drinks, all free. Beer and wine costs, and
Make it hurt. Let's make it hurt.
premium water does too, but regular water and soft drinks free.
Yeah, out of anyone at the table, who's adding on 800? Couldn't be damn.
Yeah, got like 19K. But when you double up, you're going to be really glad that extra 800 was there. Could make all the difference. Could be running a bluff, and 800 could make them fold.
Yes.
I've done that before too.
It can be 5K extra in 2 hours.
Yeah, it really could. 300.
Bulldog continues to fire. Dead to an 8.
$1,500.
Three in a row, huh?
Three in a row.
3 in a row, huh?
Trips again.
Why not?
All right, y'all. We may be like sure. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, thank you. You got a card? Okay.
How do we do the bump?
Stream, they don't do it.
They don't do it on stream.
Oh.
They can't handle it with
My favorite dealer.
with reading and everything.
Make me rich, Anna. I want a 70K pot again.
So we wave goodbye to Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder. We say hello to
In
Anna.
about an hour.
I'll take one.
She'll take us home tonight. The rest of the way.
Yeah.
There you see the
Keep
VPIP,
the
Bulldog
money
leading the way.
Thank you.
Are you more comfortable now? You feel deep down.
While we're shuffling this new deck and getting Anna all situated, If you want to play on a Lodge live stream, now's your chance to do it. We've got a lot of openings in the next few weeks. Go to lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or contact Skull Mike directly at Skull Mike Poker on his Instagram or Twitter. Let us know when you're coming to town, when you can play, and we'll do our best to get you in. There is one thing, though. We could make you a star. That could happen. It's happened before. So fill your bucket list dream. If you ever wanted to play on a live stream, we'd love to have you.
Thank you very much.
Get in touch with Skull Mike.
You didn't hear any of that.
Thank you, Jonathan. Appreciate that. We do have a great room and a great production. We're pretty proud of it. It's just a great place to play poker, folks. It's a great value, great action. There's just nothing better, and I've seen a lot of rooms, folks. The Jiggities for Eitan having a great day today.
Lost it.
It's no big deal, though.
Say again.
It's no big deal.
No, I'll have to come if there's space.
Yeah, there should be.
What time's the booking for?
8:15.
Okay, because I need to shower, get changed.
If you're, yeah, you don't have to be on time.
8:50.
8:15. 1:05, yeah.
Stream will finish at 7. I'll be alright.
7:30. If you're late, it's fine. It's not a big deal. We'll be hanging out for a bit, I assume.
Sweet. How many people?
It's 8, but I think the restaurant only has like 2 big tables. It's like it's not a big place, so they just have like 2 big tables and then small. So I think if we have 10 even, I think we can fit.
Right, yeah, cool.
Because we have to have one of those tables.
Right, yeah. Fair enough.
But it's technically great.
Okay.
Eitan will take another pot down.
Yeah. No, it's a complicated situation. All moving parts.
No, I'll go and ask to make sure before. It's better than asking.
Either way is fine, yeah. We'd be happy to have you.
We'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, with another great stream. Tomorrow's game a little different. We're going to play 2-5, $1,000 cap. Going to see some different players that you may not have seen on recent streams.
We're doing one
and a 2-5 game could be closer to what you play in your casino or card room. Gives you a chance to see how others would play certain hands in similar situations as yourself.
6, 7, 8, 4. 1, 4, 2, 3.
Looks like T1000 has already made the bet. Hartt raised to 600, and now T1000 fires out some bananas out there. 3 bets to 2,900 pre-flop.
Nice sound, Jason.
I got a biggish king.
Chief queen. Oh,
Just going with it.
yeah, you're ahead.
Doug has played at the Lodge 1-2 games. He mixes it up with all the tables when he's in town. He's out in Vegas right now trying to win a heads-up championship, a bracelet. I believe that would be his 4th bracelet if he were to win, if I'm not mistaken.
You're preparing for the series, dude.
Yeah, just
getting reps in.
Very short stacks.
Yeah.
Get it in, double up.
Is that your plan? You're playing a lot of tournaments out there?
I'm going to play a bunch, yeah.
Yeah, nice.
But I want to play some cash, too.
You play at the Bellagio?
I'll probably play there a little bit and then a lot at the Aria because that's the most PLO.
Oh, okay, yeah. Nice.
Oh, you're going to play some PLO cash.
I'll play a lot of PLO.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to do no limit cash. Okay.
Less than 25, 50.
Yeah, I want to play PLO.
Sport. It's sport.
9 for both players here. We could see some action here. David looking for the one remaining queen to help him out.
There's a lot of PLO in Houston, right?
No, I didn't play. I just played like 2 sessions or something.
Extended for a couple of days, smashed them
When'd
all
you
up
get
for
the
PLO.
bangs? When'd you get the bangs?
I heard I have some good PLO.
I've heard the same.
You've always had them? Okay.
To be honest, I like the when you get the 557 running here.
Yeah.
But I had some very good sessions.
I can imagine.
See if there's any fireworks here. Top pair.
Was because during
Decent kicker for both players.
it was very good actually.
Yeah,
But now I'm starting to
Eitan reaching it for 1,200.
the 5.510 on
I don't see David going anywhere here.
plays pretty big and fun and good way to.
They have one here.
It's private here, and there's a guy that runs it.
A PLO.
Tuesday.
Oh,
I'm sure
play
you
that.
I'm sure
I
you-
should probably do
There's the call.
Okay, maybe not. Yeah,
We'll
but-
go to the river.
Yeah, you could play, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I think
It's fun.
that will probably be fine.
Yeah, it'd be a good idea.
Can you ask?
I'll text
thank
you.
you.
Yeah.
Are they even
JC's
remotely held to
JC's probably
JC?
better to text.
No.
Okay.
Not sugar.
But yeah,
See if David tries to fire here.
It's the palm kernel oil.
No, goes good showdown value with a pair. And David's going to see the bad news. Outkicked. And Eitan's going to take down another $4,000 pot. First time on stream, he's moved to Austin. I think we're going to see the start of something special here for Eitan. I think you're going to see a lot more of him in future streams.
Tuesday's a good day for this.
It generally runs till like Wednesday morning.
Okay,
It
yeah.
runs like all night, almost every week.
To be honest, I think I probably have played it.
You might have.
But
It gets public and
Yeah, yeah.
after a while.
Snowman for Stache. Going to fire out 350. Stache with the boat. Hartt with trips. It's all going in here, folks. Stache now with the check mark. All in from Hartt. And Hartt not with the best day as Stache flopped the boat. And that might do it for Hartt.
Yeah, likewise.
We're going to wave goodbye to Hartt. Great guy. Just wasn't his day, and that hand particular showed why. Flop trips with the ace kicker. And was in deep trouble on the flop boat. And there you see the cumulative winnings. Eitan up 18,000. David throwing the party down 6,700. And Hartt is leaving. His seat will be filled by Cinnabon.
Did you get seat 2 added 3,000?
We'll get told off on stream for that.
We got a straddle for 25 and seat
Reasonable
4.
flop.
Running like this.
Weren't you the button that hand?
No, small
Or
blind.
we got
I should be butting this hand, yeah. Yeah, for sure. You got yourself in way too much trouble with that.
Effin' Bob is in chat. How you doing, Effin' Bob?
Jack was mine, but
That's the best hand you've seen
yeah,
since the stream started.
I'm gonna say it's
Friend of Florida Bill.
as soon as I see a Jack, I know this. It's gonna be ugly.
Still doing the 20, when I do the 25, the button was wrong.
Just trying to get cat hair off me.
Anyway. If I hit
T1000 for 7 of clubs.
Yeah.
Jorge comes along, very
That's all it takes.
similar low cards. There we go.
It's ridiculous to say, but it's like
Both players hit a pair.
fucking outrageous.
Best feeling like poker flop in a set. You have to wait for it to come around to you, you just
Turning
have
a set
Turning a set's great.
Incredible.
Yeah, betting with some bullshit like threes on a king eye board and then just turning the three. Pretty nice.
I used to think I was unlucky when I was a kid, I remember. Used to.
Misread.
Yeah.
I suppose anybody start playing this game.
Well, that's a fair point as well.
6.
Do we know who's coming in? Oh. Do we know who's filling the seat? Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, boy.
I can deal him in and wait for him. He's just getting warm.
You're just itching to get in here, huh, Mike?
I've got reads on everybody now. It's kind of good.
Hi.
Mike.
Nice to meet you, Mike.
You blink when you're bluffing, by the way.
Eh?
You blink when you're bluffing.
Blank?
You need, yeah, you blink your eyes when you're bluffing. I noticed that.
There he is, folks. Look at that new haircut.
Friendly advice. Friendly advice.
Looks so good.
Since I started.
I've got bluffs, or I've got the reads on everybody now.
But you shouldn't say this loud, you know? Now all these guys know
we all know
the
that.
trick.
Just blink when you have it now.
350.
Yeah, easy.
Did you insult me for playing tight, Mike?
What's that?
Did you insult me for playing tight yet, Mike?
I said I was surprised. Your VPIP was pretty low for a while. It was about at 22%, and I said that's normally a lot higher. I figured you were just kind of card dead.
Yeah, 22 is a lot higher than Zach normally plays.
This guy's like at 95%. It's awesome.
I mean, he's cold for it.
Love it.
Queen 10.
T1000 and Jorge both hit a pair.
I'm aiming for 70.
I'm Mike.
Oh,
I've seen
nice
you
to meet
been
you.
playing on lately. I haven't played in a while, but
I've seen you playing.
yeah, I love the way you play.
I'm a big fan of you as well.
Yeah, thank you. I love the way how aggressive you are.
Cinnabon and British Bulldog exchanging pleasantries.
I know. You're under the radar. They don't know.
As Jorge turns two pair.
Yeah, that's the image that I'm banking on. Make sure I get my bluffs through.
That was a tough one. Hear that one?
What happened to Hartt? Did he get good?
That's fine.
Yes.
He ran pretty bad.
He was on the TV when I left.
Yeah, I know.
He had like
He had a
7K
good
stack. He had a good stack.
Two, but kind of 3. It's just impossible hands.
Yeah.
I mean, like
Kathy Welch saying Cinnabon could be the new sex symbol. Move over T1000 and Pierre. Cinnabon.
Good game.
Not bad.
It's a big game.
Let me see, JC.
And the thing about the Nik game too, you kind of feel it's good for the game and it's fun, but for some people they feel trapped.
Yes,
That's awesome.
for some people it's not that good. Yeah.
How long did it take?
Just fine.
To be honest, I had even like
All
a
of
few
this in
rounds
how many
where I'd be
sessions?
like, oh, shit.
Back to back to back.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
7-hour sessions, you're just sitting there.
Seven.
Not that I don't want
It's
to
like
play,
completely
but I
still.
When you have pros in the game, it's great.
Yeah, you just sit
That's
still.
insane.
You sit still and you
But when it's just fun, you don't
pretend
need
it doesn't hurt.
I kind of
You can't be like reading anything or doing
I
anything.
really
watching
like it, but
TV.
I do think that
Yeah, more
It's
than-
great for the stream.
But you're obviously in the Nik game. You're the biggest favorite. In, like, the
Yeah, he's in a good spot.
yeah.
But he
I
deserves
mean,
it.
just
But he
he
deserves
It
it.
cost me a lot of money.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
yeah,
not
that's
like,
what I'm saying.
they call that mitigation, not.
Yeah. But
When did Neeme get back?
no, but I never.
Literally, he's
I-
just in
I-
town 3
I
days. He
like
got back Friday.
But I like.
He's just in town.
He left because
Yeah,
he had like
yeah,
an
yeah,
illness or
punished
something,
them,
right?
No, like
It's
visa
very good
stuff.
idea.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just
I
had to
thought
go
he
back.
I thought he went back to take care of somebody.
No, just that. Yeah.
Is he back permanently?
Like 99, yeah, pretty much.
In Austin?
Like, yeah. Well, he's gonna go to Iowa to train for a company like 2-3 months, and then he'll be in Austin. Yeah.
Yeah, they're talking about Minklick, the great Minklick who played on our
I
streams.
think just 2, but I think it's.
We're going to see Minklick in the near future. He's got some things to do, but he's going to be back in Austin someday soon.
The people by mixing and training Iowa. Like, if you can
Okay,
survive
that
this, then we know you're really dedicated.
I guess where you squeezed in by this then.
But yeah, in the.
How much is that?
900.
Daniel will fold, and we'll move on to hand number 79.
What's your real name?
Alex,
Alex, how long are you here for?
another 10 days. I leave on the 12th.
Okay.
So
You going to Vegas to play in the series, or are you going back home?
I'm not this year. I'm getting back home.
Okay, cool.
Going back for our summer. Going to be there till the end of August, and then I'm not sure after that.
What was your name?
Mike.
Mike.
Yeah. What about you? You're local, right?
Daniel. No, I moved here, yes.
Now he
Yeah,
is.
but you're from Sweden?
From Sweden. That's
Yeah. Rick said you were from Sweden. I said, that guy does not look like he's from Sweden. He looks like he was born and raised in Texas. You look like you probably kill wild hogs in your spare time.
I do that in Sweden.
Yeah, I think the Swedes. Yeah, Swedish culture, a lot of.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Eitan. Here we go, folks. Cinnabon sits down
Straight into the action, huh?
and gets the bullets.
Do it.
Hand number 79.
Very tight fold.
4, 7, 4.
Stache is going to 4-bet with some suited Broadway cards. What does Eitan do now with the Gretzky hand? They give him an exit ramp with Cinnabon behind him. 4 bets, pocket nines kind of shrivel up, and he's going to get out of the way.
He had the best hand, Mike. Let's run it.
And what is Cinnabon going to do?
Yeah.
Of course, he's going to put it all in.
I was going to ship it against you. Yeah. Saving your money.
Might as well.
What's that?
Good start.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. We'll see. At least I have a diamond. First hand I've actually
7, 8
played.
diamonds.
Second hand I've been in, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, it's got a diamond as well.
Waiting for aces, and now you
I'm the ringer. They didn't tell you? I'm the ringer.
Easy.
You're about to get stacked 3 times by me.
Although that's Hartt's seat, so this could easily come queen, queen, deuce.
I'm running really good, too.
I'm just glad I have a diamond.
Stache just warned Cinnabon, I'm running really good. Let's see if he can get out of this mess.
Yeah. Unless you want to go twice. I don't mind going twice, but I'm
Whatever
going
you
to
want is fine.
Let's go once.
They're going to run it 1 time.
But I'm happy to run it twice if you want to. You know me.
Super pros.
I'm whatever the other. No, I'm whatever the other person wants.
No, I'm joking.
Need running diamonds or some running help for Stache.
Sick fuck, aren't you, Mike?
Mega spicy. King of diamonds.
There's a diamond.
That's spicy.
There's no more diamonds in the deck, I don't think.
Stache looking for a diamond.
Oh.
That should have been the turn. Nice one.
And Cinnabon will double up. Two hands after he sat down.
Guys.
See you, buddy.
We'll go back to the commentary booth. I doubled up. I'm good.
It's been real. It's been real.
Okay, aces, huh?
Have you been in the commenting?
Yeah, I was commentating with Rick back there because when I texted him, I said, "Can I play?" And he said, "Nobody's been knocked out, but come and commentate, and if someone gets knocked out, you can play." So I said, "Okay."
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
Yeah, yeah.
50 is in the seat.
Who pulled the biggest bluff?
I mean, I've been watching you. I know your tells. I know all your moves.
Who is overcalling? Who is bluffing?
All right,
like Alex?
that's how you
Yeah.
knew the call right there? You saw
I knew he was going to ship
Yeah,
it with
you knew?
Queen Jack.
You knew? Suited, buddy. I thought maybe you'd fold, you know?
I almost did.
Buy it for 3, put 8 out there, maybe you fold.
Well, I saw the stacks. I was like, shit, this table is not messing around.
We are not.
It's a call or raise
Has it been
situation.
playing this deep?
Yep.
I haven't been watching it in a while. Has it been playing? I mean, you guys had 6 people
It's been a bit
that had over
outrageous.
10K stacks in
125.
the first hour and a
All
half.
diamonds on this flop. Stache with
Just
top
another
pair and a flush draw.
Ah. Last time I played, I think there was like 1 stack at the very end of
Bulldog.
the night that had over 10K. The games have gotten
In
much
big
bigger.
trouble.
I think that's 500.
He needs a 9 for a chop.
As long as you're winning.
I'm not winning.
This is your first time on the stream?
Can only chop. Does not come.
200 as well.
How'd you do your first time?
I
You
was
got it?
down
Yeah.
40,
I
but
got
I
it.
ended up 20 or something.
You were down 40. What stream did you play on? A big
100,
one?
200.
Oh, you're a big player. I see.
Listen.
I played with him and Jungle and Doggy first.
Fucking
Daniel,
jungle.
Daniel spent a few hours schooling jungle.
Yeah, versus him, I took a loss there.
He's a nightmare, dude.
Jonathan is asking why do they call him Stache?
Jungle is an absolute
That was pretty fucking
2
crazy.
pots over 6.
Between his nose and his upper lip
That was nice.
is why we call him Stache.
He doesn't
Yeah,
seem to tilt at all.
really good loser.
He's got one of those mustaches you just don't forget.
Doesn't tip $1 to anybody. Doesn't pay for anything.
Isn't it?
No, he doesn't tip $1 for nothing.
Man.
Doesn't pay for anything. Doesn't pay for massages. Don't pay for coke.
How did
Don't
you
pay
not
for
pay for some
nothing.
massages? Who pays for him?
Doug, someone, I don't know.
Doug paid for his massages?
They had to take it out of his buy-in because they don't pay for anything.
I mean,
Buy
I
it for
like
100.
playing
Buy it
with
for
him.
100.
What the hell? I didn't hear that. This is funny.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's shocking.
That's funny.
Outrageous, dude.
9.
It went Swan says, does Bulldog ever lose? He lost last night in the stream.
Buy it for 100K. They had to give him
Having a lot of
99,
money
700.
buys you a lot of bad behavior.
He might also be that he doesn't really want to play on.
But he acts the same, win or lose, and that's the sign of a
Are you
I
from
think
Spain?
that's probably a fair
Yeah, I
trade.
thought
great player.
You can get the very
I
good
wish
deal.
I could be more like that.
Yeah,
David,
they should.
how much you got?
How long are you here for?
They should.
We are leaving on Monday morning.
You going to Vegas?
Yes, but at the end of the trip, we are traveling around the U.S.
Where are you going next?
We're going to Austin for 3 days, then Dallas,
Check.
What are you doing in Dallas?
playing
Oh, playing
visiting.
poker. Yeah.
We're traveling
Where else are you going?
then Philadelphia.
How about quads for Bulldog?
Washington, D.C. or Washington
Yeah.
State? D.C.?
Have you been?
DC. Yeah?
Have you been to DC before?
No.
Oh,
Good.
love
Yeah,
DC.
yeah. Philly's cool too. You're going to have a good time. That sounds like a great trip.
And then Miami, Vegas, and LA.
David firing here.
Man, you're hitting all the cool places.
Bulldog is just going to call.
Don't forget to visit Ming in Iowa. That's probably the coolest place.
Hopefully David can catch up here with a 4 on the river. That's what
I would probably like it.
in the mind. Bulldog.
25.
But he decides against it. Who am I? I'm just Slick Rick. He is the British Bulldog. He raises to 2,500. I thought he was just going to
I've been looking at tractors here.
flat call there.
Not surprised. Not surprised.
Expensive. Have you ever seen how much
Yeah,
they cost?
yeah.
They're like $250,000.
And David comes along,
Tractors are.
They are.
drawing dead. 4 would be a disaster for David.
But most of them, they last literally forever.
Yeah, we
And they
still
will
have-
last for like 100 years.
I may save him some money.
From the 40s. We use it every week.
Now there's 4 to a straight out there.
Simple.
Yeah.
Never break.
That's 33 horsepower.
Is Bulldog going to let David fire at him?
Strong enough.
Or is he going to make a bet here?
I used to have a boat as well. That's like, how long is it? 8 meters long, but built out of oak.
No, I've never been to Spain, but I always wanted to go because I love Spanish wine. I love Spanish food.
And it had 20 horsepower, 25 horsepower.
Oh, yeah,
but
yeah,
that's a hot bulb.
Yeah.
You had to start it.
Oh, I'm sure. Jose Andres, you know him? Yeah, he has. I've eaten a lot of his restaurants as well.
He's going to fire.
Yeah. Drinking is
Looks like he's going to bet a little over half the pot.
And I like the idea of tapas, where it's just like little small plates where you can try a lot of different things.
Maybe you don't know pinchos.
And there's the fold. Is he going to show his quads? Nope.
Smaller than tapas.
Okay.
Bulldog with the quads.
That sounds like a good.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good.
What's that crazy expensive ham you guys have?
Crazy expensive ham?
Ham, like the
jamón ibérico?
Yes. They feed them like the special acorns or whatever. I tried that one time. It was fine, but it was so expensive.
Jamón de bellota. Yeah.
It was crazy expensive.
They feed pigs special acorns?
Yeah, like these special acorns. How much is that? How much is like a little, like even an ounce of
I have
Iberico
no idea
ham?
what you
How
have
much
then,
is an
David.
ounce?
It's
I have
crazy.
no clue what you
but
have
it's
then. No
expensive.
clue at all.
Yeah, it's very expensive.
Is it tasty?
It was good. It wasn't worth what I paid for it.
Yeah.
I think I paid like $90 or $100 for like a little couple of bites of it. It was Vegas.
Yeah,
well, it's Vegas.
It's going to be overpriced for sure.
Vegas is crazy expensive anyway.
Bucket fives.
You?
Quads.
In that jack. I had a 9-9.
You're nines.
Yes.
Oh,
Did have Jack.
I saw Eitan. I'm like, I don't know. I know Eitan.
I don't know how to play this.
And then Rick
Oh
said,
man, I would.
I don't know.
You did well. You saved yourself $20,000.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really
Okay.
chill.
There's another player that plays here a lot named Eitan.
Oh shit.
Not you, but
Oh yeah.
he's kind of a legend because he plays.
They play virtually identical.
Yeah, I saw it with his
I would
VPIP.
be
I saw
like,
him play very similar.
Wow, yeah, that's sick.
I don't know how to play these pairs and shit. So. I play like the 7-9 and stuff. It's more fun.
Yeah.
It's too good of a hand.
I played a big one before with A6 off.
Oh, I have a third card. You're good. You're good.
250.
Bruce.
I should probably stop playing PO.
Poker is starting to pick up here, folks. Bulldog raises to 250. Stache 3-bets with his 4-7. And here's David with the Cowboys once again. How many times has he had Cowboys today? At least a couple. Gonna 4-bet to 2,600.
Hey, what time's the reservation at?
8:15. Okay. That's his. Yeah, I raised it to 1,000. Yeah.
850.
8:15. 1-5.
Have you been to Foreign Dimension? I love that place. I haven't been there forever, but
Yeah, me
it's
too.
really
It's
good.
been over a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it ends at 7:30. But if it's late,
Jonathan D. Chatsville's just a name we came up with early on in our stream to describe the fine people who participate in chat.
I'll be there. But you can.
Can I go even if I don't really like me?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I don't necessarily.
I mean, I like a good
A
dance.
couple years ago, we came up with that name, and it kind of
You
stuck.
need to shower.
Yeah.
But you can. Like, we'll just be hanging out.
I
Just do it.
Okay.
Yeah, just fine. Yeah, if you want to, it's totally fine.
Duffy, can I get a Coke Zero, please?
But I'm not intruding on anything if I should.
No, of course.
Okay.
No.
I'll do one of those.
Definitely not.
Yeah, and a water.
Hey, can I
No,
get
that's
a
why I'm
water too,
asking.
please?
We're looking for people. There's so many people in
Yeah.
Vegas, and now it's
One of
like
these.
just, we want the people for sure.
Yeah, I didn't think he'd.
I was worried about not having enough.
Okay.
Could I have a water as well, please? Yeah. Or you know what? I'll take a.
Vegas TJG is Chatsville near Value Town. Very close.
The Red Bull. No, Red Bull without the sugar free.
Same time zone.
What was it doing? Eitan?
She raises to 100.
I've never hung out with Eitan outside the poker table.
Here might. Who else? Shit. Oh, I might
Jay?
phone.
Oh, no, Jason Mexico.
No, Jason Mexico. Maybe Bones. I think maybe Bones. That might be it.
Folks, you're not going to want to miss this. The Mega Monster. $1 million guarantee. $400 buy-in. August 3rd through the 14th. 24 starting day one flights.
If you play with Chinese.
Guaranteed up top in first place. Guaranteed first place winner will get $250,000, $250,000.
Little guy.
We anticipate this is going to go way over $1 million in guarantee.
Doesn't like Alex.
With 24 day one flights at $400 each. I'm going to fire a few bullets.
Okay, then I play with him because I play with this guy.
Every time I win a pot, I just hear him.
He's like, oh, he's
what was he getting? What was he getting pissy with you about?
Oh, nothing. Just being a good player. That's all I heard.
Been lucky. I've been running well against him.
So what happened? What did you do that made him get pissy with you?
Beating the pot.
That was it? I thought I had heard that he had gotten like something really small or something.
Oh, there was one instant on stream where everybody limped for 10, and it folded to me in the big blind, so I raised to 20.
Okay.
And then everybody called 20, and then the guy next to me went at 30.
Okay, and then you made it 40?
And I made it 40.
Okay, he got pissed about that?
And he got really angry. He was like, I'm gonna call clock, I'm gonna call clock. and I'm like, well, we're acting in a second.
Was he being serious?
Yeah, well, obviously
he wasn't kidding?
He wasn't kidding, and I was like,
I'm gonna call the clock.
And I was like, well, clock's not gonna work because we're making every decision in like a second. And he's like, well, every time you're in a spot, I'm gonna call clock.
Had he just lost a big hand or something?
No, it was the start of the stream. We've been playing like this. It was like the third hand.
He started out salty?
Yeah, it was weird. Yeah, that was probably the incident that.
Eitan with the crabs.
He can be a little salty.
Yeah.
Insert joke Yoda.
I'm still waiting for him to do some commentary.
T1000 with Jack 10 suited.
I just don't know how well that's going to go.
Vegas TJG, no, the Lodge. Only live poker. No online poker for the Lodge.
So yeah, he was saying every pot you're in, I'm gonna call clock. Fine, it's like it gives me a minute.
We chatted with
Cowboys this time for Cinnabon. 3 bets to 600. Eitan's going to come around going set mining, looking for more crabs.
There's another person that we bring up to Eric, and he says, I'll never play with this person ever. And I'm like, Alex, who's Alex? And they're like, oh no, he's going to say the same thing. And, no, I like Alex.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe.
He's just trolling.
Yeah.
How about a set for Cinnabon?
He's like kind of serious.
And how about Broadway
He doesn't believe it.
for T1000? Here we go, folks. Hand number 87.
Thought he disliked me.
No.
Good,
I think you're pretty okay.
Thank you, Daniel. Thank you. I try my best to be an okay person wherever I can.
Can Cinnabon boat up here? As T1000 is loving life, flopping Broadway. Cinnabon with just 5,000 behind. The bet is 1,300. And there's the call. Cinnabon does have T1000 covered. All in.
Oh boy.
And there's the call. That just was going to happen. Cinnabon needs some help here.
Twice as good.
Let's go twice.
They're going to run it twice.
You don't deserve any of my money, JC. Good luck, guys.
Ace, queen, king, or 9 is what Cinnabon is looking for.
Good luck. Good luck.
28-30. You got that?
Yeah. 28-30?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I meant
Yeah, I caught
yeah.
it. Good.
2 times.
Running it twice, 2 rivers. The first one goes to T1000.
Yeah, it's the only way you can scoop.
And scoop, scoop. As that's a cooler, Cinnabon flops middle set. T1000 flopped Broadway.
World Series prep.
Yeah.
Cinnabon is dazed and confused. He was just in the sailing high, doubled up. His second hand there and just gave it all to T1000.
Thank you.
How does this work with the stream? Can I still do?
What you need?
No, I just didn't know if I.
Let me get 5.
Thank you.
Here
you go.
Cinnabon wondering, hey, he was just on his couch 2 hours ago, enjoying life.
But I definitely take.
Do I need to go play this game? He loves poker.
Wait, I'm confused now. Should I give one to him or?
No.
Okay, okay.
I thought we were doing the Nik game.
We already took care of it.
Oh, yes.
Oh, we want to wait for Alex? Okay.
Yeah.
How much?
Saved another $50.
Somewhere out there in Sarasota, Florida. Sarah Grodick is smiling.
Can we do out of 50? Is that okay?
Yeah, we can.
No, need game? Need game next one. Okay.
Next game when he gets back. Oh, you got it.
We need someone else.
Eduardo, the sodas and water are free. Snacks
It is.
aren't free in the main room, but the snacks you see on the counter there, here in the studio, are free for the players.
You play with Jimmy?
Yeah. Yeah, he's a good friend of mine.
Stache with the snowman here.
Every day?
Cinnabon
Okay,
goes
I'll
all
see
in
you
for
out
his
there.
remaining
Yeah. Or, no, I won't.
800 some odd dollars
Into
with
summer.
suited Broadway cards.
Twice? Let's do twice this time.
Yeah, with him at the win. Yeah.
975.
This is a fair fight.
Very fair.
It is.
Maybe I can hit. Maybe I can hit. Maybe I can hit
Queen,
7-9 for a
ace.
straight.
You don't need a straight. You're ahead.
975.
By a
you might be
very
ahead,
small
buddy.
margin.
Yeah, with the backdoor flush shot, maybe.
I think it might be 52-48, 53-47,
Might be a little bit
something
ahead.
like that. But it's against Zach, so I'm far behind. I'm at least 8
You're good on this.
Yeah, I can't lose.
No, no.
Bing.
Okay. I blocked both ace and 9.
Just once.
Cinnabon. Actually, they're going to run 2 turns and 2 rivers.
9.
Wow.
Quads for Stache on the second board. So they'll chop that one up.
That's what I get for running it twice.
Beck Norman,
Up to 500.
re-ask your question. I did not see it, obviously. I'm not ignoring you.
All right. Oh, we got another.
Let me see if I can answer your question. Eitan up 16-9. Bulldog up 11,000. Stache and T1000 winning.
We should start.
Hartt lost 11,000.
He said it.
Just under 11,000.
That would be, I don't know. It'd be funny because he's like, dude, you said it.
It was your call.
Yeah, it was your decision.
Giannis checking in from Cyprus.
But we'll we're nice.
Texas hospitality.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
And
Oh.
he's back.
All right, it's on.
Yeah,
It's
no one's
on.
looking.
No one's looked.
Yep.
Bust them out.
Go ahead.
We're gonna do the Nik game. Just
He knew it. He knew it. He knew it.
Yeah, because they were gonna do it, but then the guy wasn't here, and then he walked in right as I dealt the cards.
So they are now playing the third knit game of the day. $100 tax. Knit tax payable to every player if you're the last one with your knit butt in front of you. You can get rid of your knit button by winning a hand and showing your hand. And you can hand your knit button back to Anna, the dealer.
I'll give you all of that right now. So we go 50 on 1 and 2.
Remember, you got to show to get rid of your knit button. Otherwise, you keep your knit button.
Oh, it's all in. It's all in. That's why I didn't revive for bigger. I was like, let's start the knit game. All in.
One of us is losing our knit button, Daniel.
You could
One
chop.
of us is going to lose.
You could chop. You
We
might both
could
have
chop.
aces.
I think that's a good start.
You both could have aces.
I wouldn't settle for a chop. That's what I'm telling you about my hand.
I could probably shop my.
Yeah? Yes. Still got to be a chop.
All spades on the flop. No player with a spade in their hand.
500.
6 bets.
Shop.
7 bet 5.
Can't offer a chop. Not with this one.
I should have 4 bet you, huh?
No, it wouldn't work.
Oh, that's way better than mine.
Yeah.
Giannis, we appreciate you watching. Thanks for the kind words. Hit the thumbs up if you could.
Pussy bell.
Yeah.
Subscribe to our channel. We're dangerously close to 128,000 subscribers. I think coming into the bunker today, we were about 55 away.
Yeah.
So we'll get there probably
Yeah, that's the way the net game always works.
very soon.
Pay it out right off the bat, and then start, you just, hey, fuck it, I'm just gonna pay out. Let's keep playing. Here's 700. Fuck it.
Yeah. As soon as we announce Nick game, just pay it. Like, right, that's over with.
All right, next.
Starting on 5.
Every monotone flop, I lose $700. I don't know what's going on.
I'm going to make it easy for you.
Yeah, this is very easy.
Friendly.
Easy.
Fold? Really?
That wasn't the one.
6,
Daniel.
6, 7, 4.
Suited connectors going to raise to 600 with 8-9 suited. The Jorges, is that what we're calling them now? The Jiggities? David from España puts a piece of bubble gum out there and says 2,200. That's the 3-bet. And big slick for T1000. Here we go, folks. Hand number 90, another good one in the knit game.
On. Good luck.
4 folds.
T1000 goes all in for 10,500. And there's the call from David.
Good luck, guys.
Huge pot. One of the biggest of the day.
So the first one wins.
First ball wins the net game.
Looks like they're going to run it twice. The first one decides the knit button.
I'm very happy I got out of that.
No, it's 6 deuce off.
As far as I can tell, this would be the biggest pot of the day.
Such a whale.
Just the top board. They're going twice.
Okay, I'll take the jacks as well.
Good luck.
All right, here we go.
This game.
First board only, right? We're only doing the first board only.
We would never take a losing bet.
Who's taking jacks?
I've got jacks.
These two got jacks.
We've got jacks.
I was taking jacks also.
Are you sure?
How much for?
10, 1,
Eh?
How much for?
Give you juice on a flip. Every day. Or maybe I just flip it. No, I'm kidding.
Pretty much a fair fight.
Irrelevant.
57% equity for the Jorges from David. The Jiggities, the Hooks, Candy Canes, whatever you call your pocket jacks.
Twice.
Yeah, twice.
2 full boards. Anna will give us the first board.
Yeah, I feel good about this. Thank you very much.
King
Good
right
business with you guys.
in the middle for T1000.
Wait.
10.
Oh, I know. I wanted the 10 one.
The 10 would have been nice.
Jack.
Oh, that's pretty.
First one goes to T1000, and he'll get rid of his knit button.
Guys cheering for the $100. Like well, JC just got 12K and they go, yes,
I'm a selfish bastard, what can I say?
Always good to win the first one.
Then we'd really see JC.
It's a king right in the window.
Wow. We were just way the fuck out of it.
David looking for a jack. Scoop, scoop for T1000 in the biggest pot of the night, 21,890. Goes to T1000.
I'm allowed.
Who's had a heck of an orbit.
No kidding. I need to buy a piece. I need to buy a piece.
The Jack River and these two celebrating for $100 would have been brilliant.
Eitan still in the lead, up 16-8. T1000 now up 11-8. Bulldog up 11-8 as well. Stache up 2,400. David now throwing the party, down 18,500. Hartt lost and he left. And T1000 is on a heater right now.
Yeah, that would have been great. Nice hand, JC.
Thank you. Alex. Try and make as few decisions as possible.
Yeah,
Playing well, you deserve it.
You played that one really well. I could not
It's
possibly
one decision.
critique it.
Just go all in.
Yeah.
That's
Playing to your strengths.
That's tournament poker, you know.
Nice hand. Bad luck.
I always feel bad for Sarah Groddick watching at home in Sarasota. JC puts her through so much excitement.
You win all your flips, I'll flop 12 more sets.
I'll just put it that way, excitement, and there's you see the chips.
Tough combo.
And the nice artwork on the right arm of T1000. Looks like we got a little Star Wars action going on.
It's,
Triple sevens right now watching slot machine. 777 watching
700.
and growing.
The three-bet was coming 100% with this
I
hand.
understand.
I mean, 100% was coming. If you limp, the race is coming.
I don't know why.
If you limp race, I'm racing again. You get me crushed, to be honest.
Oh, lovely hand.
The Spanish Adam Sandler. Jorge will get rid of his knit button.
Have you ever seen Mr. Deeds?
Mr. Deeds? What was that?
Is it an Adam Sandler?
You should watch Mr. Deeds.
Oh, you think he looks like...
From Spain.
All people say the same.
No, you don't look like him, but
No.
you would get a kick out of the butler. He's from Spain, and he's very funny in the movie.
It's an overblown accent.
I was going to say his fake Spanish accent by an Italian actor.
It's pretty, yeah, it's pretty bad.
In which movie is this?
Mr. Deeds.
Mr.
It's an
Deeds.
Adam
It's
Sandler movie.
about a nobody that inherits like billions of dollars from a small town.
movie.
Yes, it's a
90s, early
From
90s,
like the
late
late
80s
90s,
maybe?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a funny movie.
It is.
Who's that? John Turturro? Is that who plays that?
That's our
Butler.
Yeah.
500.
My good friend Sergio, who I just saw out in
Daniel. I've got to do it.
Las Vegas at Harris Hotel and Casino playing blackjack way above his means, is in chat. How you doing, Dream
You
Spill?
don't have to put pressure on people when you're sitting down.
Yeah, but sometimes I
Tell
just...
JC.
Hope you
sometimes I
did
just
well
take
out
the
there,
kicks.
my friend.
JC,
He's going
you
for
just
all
got
of
those
T1000 with suited Broadway cards, 4 bets to 2,000.
20,000.
Okay. You want to play for it all? Let's play for it all. 5,000.
Bulldog.
Raised to 5,000, yeah. It's raised.
5 bets to
You're a
5,000.
fucking maniac, you know that?
Yeah, that's how I get my kicks. Think about how hard you had to work to get that 20K. You don't want to just send it up in smoke, do you? 5 minutes after.
I don't think anyone wants to do that. You don't have the knit button, that's...
Oh shit, I thought I did.
These two. T1000 thinking he might be dominated here.
No, I'm not.
Aces, kings, or ace, king.
Just take it. I'm just going to be a pussy.
Oh, that's sick.
He's going to lay it down. Is he going to show it?
No, I don't have 4. I had aces.
He shows the 4 of hearts.
He literally, that's how he gets escapes.
You can't.
Look at that smile from the 29-year-old from Leeds, England, the British Bulldog,
It's hard for someone to have the same close.
whose own mother now refers to him as the British Bulldog. Our nickname's Stick, folks. Shout out to the British Bulldog's mother.
I always play deuce 4, no matter what the action.
How is it possible that people are folding ace queen to you? I don't understand, Alex.
Because when they go all in, I've got aces.
Yeah, they can call you. They have an option.
Oh, they could
That
call.
is to
They could call. They could call and call me down.
And call down, yeah? Easy.
That's probably.
You gotta love the
worked
kid.
pretty well. I had a hand that flopped well. Ace 3-5, flop a straight.
He never bluffed for the whole stack.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
I see Stephen Reisman in chat. How you doing,
Call,
sir?
call and watch me shut down. Good way to play.
Playing the nit game, our 3rd of the day. I think David and Eitan have paid the nit tax already today. Who's going to pay it this time? You see the red dot by their names? That means they still have their button.
Yeah, but Alex is one of a kind.
He is.
I like to gamble.
Pair for both players here.
I don't know how I fold that hand. Why did I do
Wasn't
that?
suited, was it?
Oh, yeah.
It was suited.
Oh, suited.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Players giving T1000 some
What
hell
hearts was it?
That's
right
when
now.
you wish you were on
I'd
tilt.
deuce 4 of
If you were on
hearts.
tilt, you would have definitely called there.
No, I would have been all in.
Yeah, exactly. That's
I shoved it.
I'm like, why am I not on tilt right now?
David with his nit button is going to look to be about 2,400. Back over to Eitan. He picks up a flush draw to go along with his pair. And he's going to come along.
Saturday 5-10 game.
Check mark for David.
It's another friendly 5-10 at the lodge.
Yeah, funny how they mark it as 5-10, isn't it? Some players turn up and I actually think it's going to be a 5-10 and I just... Yeah.
Now you're on camera. You want the shame of leaving?
Yeah, exactly.
No. Big numbers, big viewership. Robbie J. Lou.
Goes check, check.
We really prioritize
David's going to win a nice little $8,700 pot.
Nice hand.
One of Eitan's first times he hadn't hit when he's been in. Let's go ahead and see where we are right now, folks. With the likes, we're at 235 likes. Can we get to 300? Why don't we take time right now, hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already done so. If you're having fun, if you're enjoying the content we're providing, that's one way you can participate and let us know. Hit that thumbs up.
I generally get aces in this situation.
I think I call if you shove river.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He wasted those first hand.
Jack?
No, I didn't have a king.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's no way for anybody to call in or send alcohol in. We used to have that happen during our stream, but had to stop that. So
It's hard to value about that, though.
can't send alcohol to these players. They can bring their own, though, and that's what Cinnabon did today.
Yeah.
All in from Cinnabon with Big Slick and the nit button.
I'm glad you did that because I couldn't have possibly given Zach a walk. But
Oh, you already called. Okay. But you already called, right?
Or random.
You've seen my hand. Call it.
My guess
Once
is,
or twice.
my guess is that.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's
saying.
the
I think I had like ace
Robbie
jack.
dominated. You have king, jack, king, queen.
Of course.
Robbie.
You'll
Rob,
have
jack,
it,
four,
but
sweet.
I don't know if you'll continue on the turn.
You got the
probably
Robbie.
not. Yeah, but you
We're
never know
going
with
twice,
this
Anna.
game, yeah.
You got it.
Don't make me lose both of
Props
these.
for that call.
I just can't lose twice to jack 4.
Good luck.
Very live.
Stache calls with the Robbie hand.
Give me some JC luck over there. Touch my ace king so I can get some of that luck from you.
Both players with their knit button,
Feeling this one.
looking to get rid of it. Stache needs some help.
Give me the top board at least.
Both players hit a pair.
So going to be a bad
Did you
roll.
waste the jack?
Depends. If the turns a spade.
The question is you going to have wasted the jack?
Heart.
I wasted an ace and a king? Oh.
So they're running it twice. Cinnabon gets rid of his knit button
No. Running
I mean,
bad.
the 6 set
with 2 pair.
You know, just bricking.
All right.
What can you do?
Split it up. Oh, all right. We got a shot
Yeah,
here.
a bit going on there.
5.
Oh.
You want to call your shot? 2 or 7?
10.
The 2 or the 7?
I like that. Hey!
Wow. Runner straight
Good.
for Stache, and they'll chop that up. Stache has
is
told everybody he's running hot lately.
confidence is key.
That's a fun run.
Yeah.
Lucky.
I think you deserve a split when you call with 4.
There's your cumulative winnings. You see the red dots by the people who still have their knit button in front of them. Actually, Cinnabon just got rid of his. He won the first hand, and so he should no longer have his knit button.
I'm still in it.
No. I think
So there looks like there's 3 players from the overhead view still with their knit button. Daniel, Stache, and Eitan. Eitan has already paid the knit tax once.
what the hell was that? Is that a hiccup or a
Grab the
burp? Or
card.
what?
Shade over.
PLO.
Feel it.
Bump up.
1, 4, 2. Raise into 250. 3, 4. 6, 15, 7, 8, 4 times.
Feeling lucky.
Six checks, 7 checks, 8 checks, 2 checks. 4 checks.
Sure.
Check, 7 check, 8 check. 3
Check mark for Bulldog
Sure.
with his 10s.
Pair.
I think I might win.
Unbelievable.
What a player.
Good lord.
What a player.
Sick fucking game. I'm never coming here again.
Thank you.
Are you on it?
I will.
I thought you were lucky.
We're just trying to get rid of my knit button.
We have 3 left. Yep.
Yeah, there's still 3 players with their knit button. You see them from the overhead view. Daniel in seat 6, Stache in seat 8, and seat 1, Eitan. One of those players will be paying $100 to each of the other players. Whoever is the last one with their knit button. Top for Eitan. Club draw for Daniel. Not much for Stache. $1,300 is the raise from Daniel. Eitan's got top. He's going to come along. One of these players will be losing their nit button, and Daniel just smashed that flush. This time he checks. Actually, he bet 1,000. I thought he checked. There's the call. All in for Daniel.
How much is it?
Top pair, ace kicker for Eitan. This is the nit game, folks. Both players with a nit button. Has you doing some things you may not do if we weren't in the nit game. This would be the biggest pot of the day if Eitan finds a call here.
Brutal.
Yeah, I've been there like almost 2 months out. Love it. Good. Yeah, I'm looking. Fifth Street.
Spot.
East side?
East, like.
Makes the call.
Good hand.
And Daniel's going to get paid the biggest pot of the day, $22,710.
Like I started, like, I don't know, it's a Red Bull probably. I started like buying a heart.
On hand number 97.
Fifth Street, where at?
Like literally a block and a half, like near a block and a half west of.
And Eitan, who was up all day, the big chip leader is now still up just $12.75 though. And Daniel erases a ton of his losses and now up $2,500.
Still got it.
Moonshine bar.
Still got it. Still got it.
Yeah, I'm not sure where you're
Nice.
It's about time one of them goes.
The nit game makes you do some funny things. He did have top.
Two nit buttons left.
He's got to think the other guy has their nit button. Is he trying to just get rid of his nit button?
No, you're good. I was just.
Hard to call that big of a bet with just one pair.
I gave you the tip. Okay, good.
But he did it.
I forget in the big pot sometimes.
Yeah. Just happy to have won it.
Yeah. I feel like most of these ones have gone the wrong way the last time.
Let's see how Eitan responds here. He was up
Camera view here.
15, 16,000 most of the stream.
Like after I fold the ace queen and after that pot.
So hand number 90 was 21,890.
The face is just like.
And hand number 97, 22,710. The pots are starting to creep up.
Yeah, I
think that would be one suggestion.
I quite like that.
Doug was asking for like suggestions about the stream, any comments. And I didn't say anything, but I would say that would be one.
Like
if someone makes a big fold and it's wrong, like zoom in on it.
Yeah.
I want to see what he's after, like he's showing the bluff.
I agree. It's good.
Yeah.
That's actually a very good idea.
Zoom in on his face and just.
Yeah. I would support that change.
Makes better TV.
Show that again.
Makes better TV.
Yeah, exactly.
The game is over.
Oh my god.
I can win.
Yeah, you can.
This game is costing
Still got
me.
the move.
Yeah. How about the dinner tonight?
Yeah.
British Bulldog leading the way up
Appreciate
close to
that.
15,000. T1000 close to 10. Stache and Daniel the only other winners. Eitan now down $275 as he pays out his second knit tax of the day. It's $1,400 in knit tax alone for Eitan.
For July.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No.
You're running so hot.
This is just the
taking-
beginning.
It's just the beginning, man.
Yeah.
You're confident.
I'm just getting started.
Yeah, we expect year-long heaters here, sir.
Yeah.
Not week-long, month-long, year-long heater.
750.
In Texas, it's a year-long.
Yeah?
1 or 2 months is like,
If you limit them to
oh,
eight,
okay.
nothing,
Yeah, a couple
I
concessions.
can do it.
So this way you got a discount.
I cannot.
I think that
So bad.
at the beginning of my career,
No,
like
I don't.
13 years ago, when I was starting playing poker, I was running hot, I think,
Maybe I
at
keep
that time.
racing.
Playing
keep racing.
€1, €2.
That one was legit.
What's €1, €2? What is that? How much is that?
Like $1 or $2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's about
It's
Pretty much 1 for 1 now, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe 1 and a half, though, still.
all online.
That's why I'm so happy.
Yeah,
Like,
that's-
three
that's
sessions
when you
on your
started?
direct on.
No, I was playing live,
You
live,
play live?
yeah, live games, like with friends. Yes. Yeah. Like sit and go 14 people, 2 tables. I'm the 100, okay?
I only forgot you twice.
Free money if you're something like that.
No, it's
Yeah,
not
we were
free
playing
money.
live.
It's
hard, it's hard.
obviously
We
it's
were
probably the
18
hardest
years
seat
old.
in the table, you know.
Having fun.
Pretty tough seat.
You got to get me with some
At that
traps.
time, my first day,
Lots
I
of
got
big
Yeah,
out.
I'll work on.
poker of 9, quad
It's
5.
not that easy.
Like King
not
Jack,
that- it's
like
not
King,
that easy
yeah,
to
like
trap
King
you
Jack
in.
suited or something. Like just back raise the fuck, like
Yeah.
Uber value, and then
Yeah.
call off the jam. He's got the Jack Queen off.
But
And
he's not. He's
Absolutely
not.
right,
I don't know. Yeah. He's never easy.
It's not ever easy. That's a fact.
Not
Versus
supposed.
some we can be easy versus others. I don't know.
Not, it's not supposed to be easy.
Easy hand so far.
If you ever make a hand and get paid, or don't get paid, it's tragic.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. You do get paid.
Good luck.
11, 14, 45.
The snowman for Jorge. The Cinnabon has the Gretzky hand, pocket nines, all in for $14.75. T1000 this time with his suited Broadway ace queen. Remember, he folded a few hands ago to the big bet from the British Bulldog. This time he 4 bets to 3,500. Great shot of all 3 players involved.
Bring it for me.
Jorge's going to make the call.
Yeah. Bring it for
So
me.
now there's going to be a side. There'll be a side pot
All right.
between T1000 and Jorge.
One at a time. Sweet. Banker.
It's going to take a second for Anna
All right.
to set the 2 pots up.
Whatever they bet, I call.
You like
Hand
the-
number
you
100.
love
You guys want to get
And we've got action.
it. Ooh. How friendly are you feeling? Okay.
Ready.
fucking cheap bastards. Alex would give me a free roll
I-
for the
I-
side pot.
I
God
would do
damn,
that.
man, come on.
I would sort you out. Friendly table.
You would totally do that.
All diamond flop.
Totally do that.
I've got your back.
Thank you.
Cinnabon with the diamond and queen top for T1000.
These guys aren't about team spirit.
Cinnabon leaves the table, goes to get some bourbon.
It's a good team sport. Right?
Where's the fucking philanthropy over here?
It actually, in some sense, it actually can be a team sport.
Rechecks his card.
Well, what's $10,000 between friends, huh?
That's right.
It's weird like
a bunch
that.
of
No other
friends
sports are like that.
having a
I'm
chat
not
and
saying
playing
that
a
poker
game.
sport, but
Understand.
no other games really like that either. Where like everybody can enjoy it even though it's competitive.
Yeah, that's very true.
If you have like the right people.
Jorge with 7% equity here.
I guess it goes for other games, but it's easy, like some people are a lot better.
And he's going to fire at it.
Most other
T1000, not going to go anywhere with top.
You have to get used to it in poker.
Yeah, you get used to it very quickly, you know.
If you're very good at a lot of other games.
Yeah. Like most other things, you're gonna have so much higher win rate, so it doesn't teach you.
You can also be a lot more annoyed with yourself when you lose at something else, because it's directly your fault. You know, you lose in poker, it's just, you know, you didn't.
Yeah, you have an easy call out if you want it.
Yeah. Oh, I was unlucky. Why not?
Yeah.
There's a set now for Cinnabon.
That's hilarious.
Now Jorge needs a jack. That's not a jack of diamonds. His T1000 equity went to 0.
Today I think he's off. I think he's
I was
off.
out last night.
Oh, you went out last night?
I think he's off.
I'm not feeling my best today.
In the main pot, still a side pot between Jorge and T1000.
Feeling terrible playing well.
Something's wrong with his
From what I hear, you always play that way, though.
Something's dramatically wrong. Something's
You're
fucking
always
with
playing
his
on your worst, so.
Yeah, but
That's kind of rude.
but the point is today.
So the check mark for the main pot
That's
is going to go to Cinnabon.
That's what I'm blaming it on. Don't worry about how I played yesterday. You know?
So what is your hat mean, freedom?
Freedom. I thought I'd appeal to the local Texas crowd.
That's
That's what we're about in Texas.
But you must have bought it here, right?
Of course I bought it.
Yeah.
Not really.
I've never seen that in Europe in my life.
So T1000 is going to win the side pot worth $23.50. Cinnabon
You rang it in.
is going to win the main pot.
Thank you. Thank you.
We got you.
good number of outs.
Jacks.
I needed that 9 on the turn. I thought I might be okay.
Maybe.
Little side pot.
You will see on the stream.
T1000 didn't
Oh my God, you're wild.
I think if he had Jackson, it was all
really lose there.
Wait, what did they have?
I don't think we're seeing.
You said you can see it later.
Ended up winning a little bit
You're all in
due to the side pot being
Secret.
It is, it's not Jack.
large enough.
50. It's supposed to be.
Secret.
I go out and take a look.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a 30-minute break.
Run through the rest. Hopefully they open the closed one.
He's got eagles on his shirt. You got eagles. You guys caught?
Eitan with the ladies here.
What is going on?
Another pocket pair.
The eagle, all the eagles.
Well, we're both showing our true American
Look,
will.
I like it. The Spanish
When
guys
you're
bring
come
the-
to
And David, right next to him with the
We're
aces.
telling our inner American.
Anna dealing some heat right now.
Freedom. We don't get any more American than
Buy
that.
like 4 guns while you're here.
Yeah. I went shooting guns recently, actually.
There you go.
I went shooting guns last weekend. It was great fun.
You're in then. You're not just an American. You're a Texan.
Jorge lays down the crabs.
Yeah. It's very good.
Hey, Pratt, you remember David Pratt?
Yeah, but Pierre went hunting or went shooting.
No, Pierre does a lot of that.
Love it.
All in and call. Another 5-figure pot here, 11,145.
Let me run it back. You won my last one. Come on.
queen.
Let me run. I don't care. Let me run it
And
back.
Eitan, who was up heaps
Bastard, man.
He is right. He is.
30 minutes ago,
Very cheap bastard. Don't
He
ask me
said,
for the same
"Come on,
deal.
British Bulldog. Give me
could be down to the felt
It's not that outrageous.
with this hand. He was up,
Oh, why?
I think, 16, 17,000 at one
90%
point.
chance you're gonna turn a set.
Yeah.
By the first 4 cards, if you don't have a set, I'm gonna be pretty surprised.
9, 7, and 3s. They are the most valuable pocket players.
You see?
Spades.
It was
Spades.
God.
You knew it was coming.
on Neeme.
Oh,
Spade. Oh yeah, give him a spade.
Eitan picks up a bunch of outs now,
you're a
looking for a spade or a queen.
4.
Oh shit, I was black. I thought.
You were
oh.
hitting the
Made
floor,
you
right?
sweat for it, David.
Yeah, you lose everything with the set.
Guess they're running 2 full boards.
5 times out of 6.
If you hit another set,
I actually can't remember what I had.
you should
I
just
probably had
have
a
one.
4. I think I had 9-4.
King 10.
Have to be the Queen of Diamonds. Queen of Diamonds only.
Looking for the Queen of Diamonds. Is Eitan just to chop here.
Why?
I don't know.
And scoop goes to the Spaniard. David with the pocket aces.
I just like to say stupid shit and see what happens. It's not going to affect the cards. Why? Why are you cheering against me? I don't like your Eagle shirt.
What about my hat?
It's too weird.
What about my hat?
No, that's fine. I just don't like. Why is there 4 different colors? Like, what's that?
That's what we're all about here.
Levi's.
That's why all the bars close at 2 a.m.
I just don't understand why they're like all the Eagles are different colors in the background. I don't, and the Eagles are different colors.
You don't like it?
It's not that I don't like it. I just don't understand it. Like, what's the message
Mile
I'm
High
supposed to be
Club
getting?
on it. Who's the lucky girl, David?
Yeah.
It says Mile High Club.
You're European and
Who's
you're
the lucky
desperately
girl?
trying to fit in Texas. Is that the message?
There you see your cumulative winnings.
I feel good about it, man. I like sitting with a short stack. The worst I can do is lose $3,000 in the hand. That's great. I'll do 50.
Reasonably solid. Up 25K down. So silly.
Aces.
It is a little bit.
There's no reason why our player pool just gets fucking drained.
Yeah, it's not really a surprise.
It's insane.
So easy to just blast 20K or something.
Oh, in it.
Back again.
David wakes up with jacks, the Jorges.
They say that's a
He's
sign
got a
of
lot
strength.
of
You win a
pocket
big
pairs
pot and then
today,
you raise the
folks.
next hand. So I'm going to tread very, very carefully.
Okay.
$2,000.
We invited the comic.
Jason's like, I'm just fucking
Who
glad
invited
I'm
the
not-
stand-up comedian?
I'm not in the stand. I'm just glad.
Bulldog.
How much?
2,000.
How much behind?
Enough.
Okay. Go.
Enough for you to win.
Check.
That's how you do it.
Yeah.
Call check.
He's not a brother, JC?
Check.
He's not a brother too,
Bulldog sharing his cards with Stache.
Off now, light.
13.
Pretty good flop for Bulldog.
Or do shoot it again.
Picks up a pair.
Yeah.
Fires out 1,300.
Daniel needs to be wanded.
I'll just pat you down.
Oh, yeah. Check.
You walked right into that one.
I'm not going to blind check back.
David will not see this coming if a 6 or 4 comes.
Yes, so
Check.
I'm in on the dinner.
To the river.
Goes check.
Check.
2 pair for both players.
But the question is,
Daniel, can you unmute your microphone, please? Thank you.
Will Bulldog fire at this? I think he will. Because he is the British Bulldog. Just about to reach the chips, had second thoughts.
4,000.
There he is.
I have a 4.
Quick call from David.
4.
Nice hand.
I heard full.
No, 4. I thought I value bet. Good hand.
Nice auto value bet.
Good hand, yeah.
Just a little
really good river battle, I like
$14,695 pot, that's all.
Yeah, sure.
Between 2 friends, David and Bulldog.
You go with us now to the dinner?
This one? Yeah.
That will be easiest.
Although I'm gonna go and get changed.
I know. That's, so we have to figure out just when we...
What if you have ace
Because I
queen?
probably
there?
take the...
You hate life.
I'm gonna guess.
Yeah.
Life with ace
After,
queen,
yeah,
right?
but, what time we pick you up?
That
is not, seems like a small car, not like ace queen. We bought a Nintendo Switch today.
You're still
Oh, nice. They're good fun.
We've been sitting and playing.
It's a bit like the Wii, right? It's like...
No, it's like a handheld, like a Nintendo.
Ah,
how do you
okay,
say it? Like a Game Boy or something.
What game?
These last 3 hands,
We
folks,
just bought it. This is like Super
Actually-
Mario on Zelda, I think. It was like a
the
Zelda.
last 5 hands
I haven't bought a...
have been huge.
console since I was like 18.
Nostalgic,
yeah. Well, actually, first she bought a Game Boy.
Eitan rebought for 5,000, picks up Ace Queen suited in Bulldog.
Yeah, like a week ago. But then we were like, oh, it's
Taking a little stroll.
The old school game?
Yeah, we bought it like first a week ago.
Like the little cartridges that are that
Yeah,
big?
yeah,
Those are awesome.
But then we bought a Switch now instead.
Upgrade.
300.
Yeah. I guess it was more nostalgic than
Yeah.
But I kind of enjoyed it a little bit. I'm not a big...
Bulldog continues his assault.
Usually when you head out
As I mentioned, he's got 2 speeds, fast and faster.
What's your first event you're playing?
All of them.
Fun to watch, folks.
It's like the 13th, 12th or 13th.
The PLO event?
I don't remember. I looked at the schedule and there's some good ones at the 12th and 13th.
There's some pretty good.
Are you selling any...
No, not really. I'm giving a few people 1%, no markup, no posting, just fun sweat to like 6, 7 guys.
Okay.
And then I'm taking the rest.
You didn't make the cut, Daniel.
Neither did I.
How did you not?
We can talk.
I know. I'm fucking with you.
I gave 1% to Efan.
Yeah, I'm teasing.
I'm not going. I'm just...
Yeah, I'm teasing.
Dad's got 1.
You don't want to sell action to Eric. If you
I
don't
think
win,
for
he's going to
1%,
piss you.
it doesn't matter.
Why did I take your action?
Unless you want 1%, no markup. It's
I don't even
it's
raise.
good deal.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
I had 1% of Doug. That didn't work out very well for me.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Not 12,000.
12,000. Yeah, without
Owie.
lifting it, without playing a hand. 12,000
$1
gone.
million one.
Yeah,
1%.
I had 1%
Okay.
of Doug. Yeah.
I wanted to buy a lot, but
Did you buy a % too?
We got a high markup.
I tried to give 1%. It
but
was
still
already
can't
out.
use the
Lucky you.
website.
Shit, if I wanted to fold
which is
aces and bluff
5%.
into a full house, I would have done that myself.
That was a good stand.
If you want to put 100K,
Cinnabon saying he had a little piece of Doug in
No, I don't know. But there should
the
be
big game
Yeah, like there's quite a few
that Doug played at recently
you pay no
out at Hustler.
So if you
Tony
put in
G, I'm sure
105, you pay
had
5K, you run that 100 to
Hands
300,
yeah,
cash out
hands probably
300
all
for
had
Okay,
so yeah.
I
If you're
thought it
winning,
was
you
a
pay no
great
risk.
event.
I think Wesley sold.
Wesley said
If
he
you
sold
lose
10%.
only deposit rate, then withdraw no risk.
Yeah.
So if
But
you,
then there
if
was
you win,
some-
if you stake winning
Yeah,
player, you
drama
only pay,
about
you only pay the initial.
Somebody alleged that he sold more than that.
Still a lot. Yeah.
It's amazing
I would
what kind of fucking
probably
shit
just
they
do
can
it
make
all the
drama
same
about.
because
Yeah, that's
It's like we're gonna
Yeah, that's why I
make
didn't do
drama
the
about
website.
whether you sold 90% or 80%.
you didn't
What
do the
the fuck?
I thought about it, but then I
mean,
found
Saber
that out.
outrage
Okay,
for
I don't
actual cheating.
It's a good one, Paul Edwards. I may use that one. 2 speeds, insane and sleeping.
Yeah, that was not a fun
That's probably good. That's probably better than what I came up with. Shout out to Paul Edwards from Perth, Western
Right, but
Australia.
for me, sitting there
yeah.
watching him,
Oh, it
was
ruined it.
absolutely
It just
fun.
ruined it.
Well, and it was so early in the stream.
420.
When he bet the
no.
420 into the boat, I was like, that's so pretty much. I'm just looking to try to maybe break
He's
even.
just looking to win a hand here, and he
Oh, there's 40.
to stop the bleeding,
Yeah, it's gone.
and he pulls one down.
I mean, he's gonna play his game. He calls with the aces hand. It's a completely different night. Yeah, but
Even the fact that
It's insane what he thought about it. It's insane.
yeah,
It shows how fucking dialed he is. That guy's just crazy.
I was like,
Yeah, I would've
oh
just
no,
followed it.
please
It's insane.
call.
The highest play at the table, he's thinking about calling. It's crazy.
Oh well.
He's just so good, dude.
He's down to what, the final 8 in the heads up
Oh, is he?
25K, yeah.
Oh, nice. Look at that.
He's in the final 8. He's in the money.
1250.
Jorge's been a little quiet today.
You know what's funny is, at the last second, I was like, shit, do I want all this? Because, you know, 12,000 is when you're just sweating somebody. That's quite a bit. I almost texted you and was like, do you want half
yeah,
of
we
this?
could've chopped
You would
it
have
up.
taken it.
Yeah, for sure.
I would take
I
it.
almost
No
did,
snap
yeah.
taking.
Not to
But I was
Oh,
like,
next
no,
time. Next
no,
time.
I'm done with that shit. Like, if I'm gonna lose 12K, I'm gonna do it myself. I'm not gonna let somebody else do it.
I think they're gonna try to run a big one here. Yeah, we could maybe get a piece.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I had a
Watch
piece
for
of him
12K, that's fine.
in the poker go one. He lost like I lost like 1,800 in that one, which wasn't bad. So I'm not running too well on that.
2 pair for Jorge here.
So how does it, the people that sell action on that site, they have to deposit as well then?
I don't know how that works on the deposit. I don't know how it works on the other end. Yeah.
Because it has to be like insured somehow.
I assume.
Yeah, you got to give them the money ahead of time.
Yeah, I assume.
I got to give them the money.
It would be
Oh, of course you have to, but I mean like
no, but he's saying from the player perspective.
Yeah, the other person.
Like Doug.
Oh, has to give it back, or?
No, like Doug is one thing, right? But if it's like a more random player, does he
Oh,
have
still
to?
on Stake King.
No, I know. He's saying how does it work? Do
Yeah,
they put up
how is
money?
it
Does the
insured?
player-
What happens if he just?
The player would have to put up.
Oh, like what if the player won and just like took off with all the money?
Exactly.
Oh yeah, I don't.
So
think
they
there's
must
any
have to
safe-
post.
Probably Stake Kings has something where they would.
I guess that's
assume
where
they
the
must make them
5% goes in,
I think
right?
they must make them post.
I really don't know how that
I
works.
can't think of any.
It's
other.
probably where the 5% goes, you know, and you probably have to level up to.
Well, that might make sense too.
Like you probably have to put something in, but
I'm paying 5% dues to invest in something.
you can't put. I mean, you can only
I'd
put in
expect
so much.
security.
I would.
They just fucking run off with your money. I'd expect security.
For 5%,
I would say so,
it
yeah.
has to be guaranteed. Almost.
Big percent.
I mean, Stake Kings, if that happened, Stake Kings would be out of business the next day. If they had somebody take off with the money and they didn't pay the player, they'd be out of business.
Yeah, that's true.
You can't have a business
I
model
guess
where
that
people are taking
in
off.
that sense, 5% makes sense.
Yeah.
At least, I'm not saying it's worth it, but it makes sense if it's fully insured.
Yeah,
But I don't think
maybe they just have an insurance premium and the 5% covers the
Yeah,
insurance
exactly.
premium.
But I would still rather do it.
I mean, from a business point of view, you just can't leave your players hanging, otherwise it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Mike, where are you from?
Aitan with suited Broadway cards.
I mean, I've lived in a lot of places, but I would say, if I were to say where I'm from, I'd say I'm from D.C.
They're going
That's
to,
where I live.
They're going to DC and Philly.
Yeah. DC's great. How much is it?
700.
You'd actually say you're from DC, huh?
That's where I live the longest. Although, if I live another year here, I'll have lived here the longest.
Crazy. We have so much in common, Mike. It's crazy.
I know.
Would you say Gino's for Philly cheesesteak?
No, I would say John's roast pork for the best cheesesteak in Philly.
John's?
John's roast pork. They have really good roast pork sandwich and cheesesteak.
What is a cheesesteak? I never heard that before.
Just chopped up ribeye steak with
peppers,
like
onions.
Yeah, and then you put like cheese whiz, and then you put it on a bun. It's really good.
Cheap
Put like
cheese.
melted cheese.
Cheese
Like
whiz.
American cheese.
The only way to eat
Not
a
really
steak and cheese is cheese whiz.
It sounds insane to me.
It's nice.
That's what.
You heard of Butterburger? You heard about Butterburger? Oh my God.
Players
Wisconsin.
talking about cheesesteaks, making me a little hungry here.
Cheesesteak player there.
It's a huge
you'll
slab.
like
It looks like
They
a
have some good
big piece of
pizza in Philly,
cheese.
too.
It's a full
Yeah,
slab
lots
of
good
butter.
pizza and lots of
Like
good
as a
cheesesteak.
layer
Oh,
of the burger.
that sounds
It's outrageous.
That sounds disgusting.
Where you gonna play
Butterburger.
over
Anyone had a
at the,
Butterburger?
Yeah,
Are they leading
these guys-
obesity? Are they leading obesity
Pretty good
by
action.
chance in Wisconsin?
Nice
Wisconsin
casino.
is trouble.
Yeah.
The ladies for he's picking up some hands.
Just like these 3,000
They do
calories of
cheese curds.
The ladies for Eitan
Great.
over to the Bulldog with some Broadway cards,
Cheese curds are good.
Yeah, cheese curds.
and he's gonna lay it down
Cheese curds are good.
on
We're
the
talking about
button.
Butterburgers. You know Butterburger?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Butterburgers, Wisconsin.
Wild.
Culver's.
Yes, I've been to Culver's.
Yeah.
When I went there to
Butterburgers are
work,
great.
I tried one because you had to. Dude, are they great? It's
No, I
sickening.
think no, it's great.
It sounds horrific.
Butterburgers are really good.
Because
Sounds
there's
foul.
It sounds foul.
Yeah.
it's so much butter. Dude.
Daphne, could I get another Coke
It's
Zero?
a
You only live
slab,
once.
like,
You only live once.
and you can get it with like the bigger. You can get it with like more butter. Like I got like a basic one, and there was like an
yeah,
extra.
that's too much. Just the regular butter.
Dude, it's a full slab.
That's
Yeah.
too much.
Cool.
That's too much.
Cool. Just one slab.
So they designed the menu and they're like, hang
It's
on, well,
not a
maybe
little
some people-
piece in the middle. It's a full stick. I mean, not a stick, but it's a full like cheese slice full of butter.
Oh, it sounds foul.
I love the butter burger. Although I like the
I
juicy,
honestly
the
couldn't
Juicy
finish
Lucy in Minnesota is better, where they cook
don't
the
know
cheese
this.
inside the burger. So when you bite into all this oozy,
I don't know this.
like melted cheese comes
Where?
out. Yeah.
Eitan.
Minnesota, they have the
How
Juicy
many
Lucy.
premium hands is
Yeah,
this
and
guy
they
gonna
cook- they
get?
have the
This
cheese
time,
inside
Big
the burger.
Slick.
Quite a name.
I'm on a diet 40 if I don't start eating like I did back.
You say you're on a diet?
He's gonna die at 40 if he,
I was
if
gonna
he eats all this shit. American food.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We have the worst.
Two pair
diet
for
in the world.
T1000.
It's been going pretty bad for me since I got there.
And I'm not ashamed to say that. That's a
Nut flush opportunities for Eitan now.
tough.
Jorge also picks up a flush draw.
In Austin too, like there's not a lot of.
As does T1000. Lots of diamond. Diamond comes out here.
You just have to pay for it. No, cheap food is not good in Austin.
No.
We could have some fireworks.
Or Mexican food. You get cheap Mexican food.
But I don't know if the Mexican food's that great.
It's not good. It's not good for you.
Well, no. The Mexican like Suerte.
Even if it's tasty, it's not good.
Yeah, you're right. But those places are good.
I guess you have to pick what you eat.
Authentic Mexican.
Right, but just like walk-in cheap Mexican, I don't know. Good one in Austin.
Well, rice and beans are good for you.
Like if you want good tacos, you go.
Eitan's going to raise it on up to 2,000.
Great. I usually get
T1000 with 2 pair here.
Yeah, it's right here in Round Rock. Very good. Some of the best tacos in town.
Go on.
But I think here you have to be more careful about the amount you eat.
Oh yeah.
I have figured out. Like at home, I can eat like a limited amount of food.
The volume here.
What is Swedish food, like besides cocoa?
Meatballs.
Besides what?
Don't you have like the Swiss Miss?
That's Switzerland.
Oh, yeah. Very cool in the European way.
Cinnabon.
Second
What is
Swiss
Wait,
Miss?
meatballs, like IKEA.
Are you kidding me?
I do
Oh my God. Here we go, folks.
IKEA fucking sucks. If that's your
No.
contribution.
Eitan needs some help here.
I got it.
I know, but their furniture sucks ass.
There's the queen for Eitan, and he hits Broadway.
I know, but
They give you this like one tool to put together like the 7-foot cabinet. It's bullshit.
No, I don't
this
know.
guy's so smooth.
I am.
I like IKEA a lot.
IKEA.
Yeah, fuck that.
I do like their food though. Those little Swedish
No,
meatballs.
fuck this. I like IKEA.
So what are some other? Is lutefisk? Is that Swedish?
Lutefisk, yeah.
Yeah, that's I've never had it, but that sounds fucking like a nightmare.
Yeah, it's the world's most acidic food.
Mushy
Oh my
old
God.
fish cooked in lye, which is
Yeah.
Cinnabon.
Yeah.
What else have you contributed to our world here?
Ferment the herring.
Yeah, that sounds great. Fermented fish, old fish, sweet. That's the way I want my fish. Is old.
Yeah.
Pickled fish we do as well.
Eitan goes all in
I
here
don't think people say I'm going to take a food vacation.
and loves the fact that it's not a snap call.
Somebody
He
said.
does have the ace of diamonds in his hand, so he
I
knows
was going to come to your house and you're going to give me a.
he's got that information.
With
3 diamonds out there.
Farm area.
2 pair for
A
T1000.
lot of deer and a lot of moose.
Okay, I'm cool.
Yeah, I grew up basically eating only
Like all
deer
game
and
meat.
moose.
Okay, yeah. I don't know a lot of Swedish foods.
Yeah, like, but in the cities it's not that good. It's not a good food city. I still enjoy the food, but you know, nobody's traveling to Sweden for food, like you said.
No.
What's Sweden famous for? What, chocolate Swiss Miss?
I like
Daniel says, no, that's
You probably
Switzerland.
Well, the fact that you will go and eat
Wrong country, Cinnabon.
you're probably not going to find a Swedish
Oh,
restaurant
snap
that tells
calling.
me that Swedish food
Yeah, it's
probably
true,
not
it's-
top of the list.
I mean, it's just it's not bad, but it's nothing fancy, nothing special. It's a lot of
tough.
working class food, you know.
4 to a straight out there.
20.
Simple, healthy food. It's just like potato and meat. It's pretty simple.
I'm down for meat and potatoes, though.
Yeah,
Like, if you gave me a
we do
vegetable,
like with
Be a tough call.
brown sauce. That's very tasty.
Flush out there, 4 to a straight out there.
Berry.
do you have like a dumpling, like
Any 8, any king, any diamond pair.
That you can get at IKEA with
Cards.
jam out of. It's too sour to eat by its own, but when you pickle it with like sugar, it counts as
I would
jam.
assume you guys have like
Super
a
tasty.
version of a dumpling, like a pierogi type of thing.
We do, but not in the area I'm from. That's how you say
Sounds like
region.
Ace of Diamonds.
So I don't remember the name of it, but it's not. Eastern Europe has a lot of
Eitan.
dumplings, but
Okay.
I think
we don't
he was listening on the drum.
Me too.
But a lot of
He's going to show 1 card.
A lot of Ace of Diamonds.
Yeah, it's just it's pretty simple.
Yeah, I win.
But
Jesus
meatballs is a
Christ.
big thing, you know.
Show both
I
cards?
should not make any decisions today.
No, you don't win.
Yeah.
Go wild and
Really?
free, right?
Do you think he's bluffing 3 or not?
We do make a cake, like a cake, with also that is seafood.
T1000 thought he should have made that call. Eitan soothed his soul and said, no, you are not going to win.
A dessert with seafood in it.
It's like, but you eat it like a meal as well. But it's like for parties.
I always enjoy a shrimp brownie.
So anti that.
Oh no, I'm yeah, okay, thank you.
I never do that.
But that one is one of my favorites.
The seafood dessert.
Yeah.
That sounds
But we do have.
great.
I love it.
Well, we had some
But it's like what you
watermelon
call like
salmon
cured
is
salmon.
seafood
Yeah,
dessert.
that was
Almost more like appetizer.
Yeah,
it kind of confused me.
well.
It was strange.
And that
I wasn't sure if I liked it or not.
I like
They
it.
do a lot of
I think
like.
it's, super tasty.
I liked a lot of the stuff that
That's also like a Scandinavian.
really good seafood.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And that's the like, not to talk shit, but that's the downtown location's probably nice.
And we do
I can believe it.
shrimps and crawfish.
I mean, it's nicer whether the food is the same or not.
How do you cook your crawfish?
But like the restaurant itself.
Different than here. We just boil it
Yeah,
with...
sushi's something that...
You don't do like a
Such
bunch
an
of
experience.
spices
It's like theater. It's fun.
Yeah,
We
you
boil
found
it
a good
with,
one.
like,
Bad
beer
sushi
and,
place is
some
terrible.
herbs.
Okay,
But it's a lot, salt. It's how do you say, a lot less spicy than here.
Right.
For me, it's tastier. I prefer...
Because you actually taste the crawfish,
Yeah,
not just the spice.
exactly.
I could appreciate that.
Yeah. I actually prefer the... I always get disappointed when I eat crawfish anywhere else.
A lot of times when you have a crawfish boil here, all you're really tasting is Old Bay and a lot of spice. You don't taste the crawfish.
I agree.
I mean, seafood is very delicate. To put that much spice on it, you're right.
Yeah.
It does overpower it.
And we used to fish a lot of crawfish ourselves as well, so... When I was a kid, at least.
When you
4 hours into our stream tonight. It's been a good one.
It's very tasty, but it's a very...
We'll go a while longer, Stache.
I've had that out west, moose and elk.
The hockey sticks.
I'll eat that a lot. I do. I like Neeme.
Looks like Eitan, who has just been in literally every hand the last couple of orbits. Eitan hits top pair here.
Yesterday, I looked at my watch and there's like 45 minutes left. It feels like it's just gone like that.
Wait, what time is it?
I thought we've been playing maybe 2.5, 3 hours.
Yeah.
What time is it?
It's almost 7.
Wow.
4:25.
Well, that's a good game. That means that we've been having fun.
I felt uncomfortable all day. I felt absolutely playing like shit.
You have been winning.
Yeah, I know. It's weird.
Every single spot.
It's weird.
Yeah, I wish I could play like shit and be up to like...
You play Dave's King really well, especially from the flop onwards. So.
Thank you. I don't know if I can hang out with you tonight. I'm just going to get just ribbed all night. No, it was a really nice fold for 3K more with ace queen suited. You know,
There's
that was a good fold.
the set.
For me, that was very
For Stache, he did have club outs, but
I folded ace king.
No, ace
he hits a set on the river.
some days you wake up and you're like, I'm going to play weak and
Did I
tight.
have one fire?
That's me every day.
Yeah, I'm going to play weak and tight.
Yeah.
See how it goes.
I own the Best Western down the street.
Well, it's going well.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
And,
There you go.
How did you
Stick to it.
Were you in the hotel business in Sweden?
No, I got married.
Oh, your
pretty good
wife's family was in the health.
No, just my wife.
Okay.
That was that feeling you were talking about where you turn or river a set
It's
back.
like 3 minutes drive down the...
South of here or north of here?
What a life.
Alex, is it south or north of here?
What?
He lives there now.
I think it's north,
Are we staying at your hotel?
although it could
Yeah,
definitely
it's
be south.
towards Waco. Is that north or...?
Paul Edwards.
Okay.
It's, let me turn your wreck into a check, but I guess you could turn your crash into cash. That's Cinnabon's slogan.
I'm going to the bathroom, okay?
Yeah, we'll start in a little bit. I'm going to go back.
Looks like they're going to play one more knit game or another knit game.
Okay.
Play the button, Nishi. Play the button and go for it.
Florida Bill, where are you headed? 10-hour flight. That sounds like you're going
I tell you to stay.
to Europe.
Yeah, I was playing. It's not your fault. I haven't played about a month.
I chose to be.
10 hours. That would probably put you in.
A year or something, or more, 1.5 years.
No, last year I played so much, so I took about the last month off. It's good to get back.
France?
Have a good time. It's a fun stream.
Where are you going, Florida Bill?
Oh, you're in trouble now.
But no limit,
I
I
can't
haven't
say
played
anything.
for more
See it
than
in your soul.
5 years, probably even more.
If the Nick game was on, you'd be getting this
Then I got invited
big
to
time. But I'm
games
not gonna do it.
Cinnabon with the hooks. Now going to Italy. You'll love it.
I raised 3 flops. Is he allowed to do that? Well, what's the bet?
375.
These kids, they don't respect the aggressor, right?
See, I was right. You are flying to France. There you go. Because I flew to Italy, it was longer than 10 hours from Atlanta. Cinnabon with the hooks here.
Is it fancy place when I come like this? Because all my shirts are super wrinkly. Okay.
Raises to 1,500. Back to Stache.
I've got a very strong fear I'm going to blast my stack off in the next 45 minutes. I'm winning. I just feel
this has become the most awkward hand now.
It is weird. He dog leg.
Then
I check raise. It's very weird.
Yeah.
You're also shocked, right?
2K behind. There's
Yeah.
only 2K.
I mean, it's either rip it or fold.
Jesus Christ.
Go ahead and rip it.
I have
We'll
a
run it
hand I
twice.
never, ever want to fold. But like,
Go ahead and rip it. We'll run it twice.
it's such an awkward size. What's that? There's 14 in there.
Just rip it and we'll run it twice. You'll win half. We can split up that money in the pot.
I think I have to see a turn.
Yeah, but if you rip it, then we just run it twice. If you just see a turn, then you're only going to get to see one extra card, because I'm going to rip it no matter what comes on the river, or what comes on the turn. I don't have enough not to. So just get it in now, and then we just run it twice. That way it's...
What do you have?
Well, I can't tell you that.
You can't tell me that part?
No.
Little double gutter
Then,
for T1000.
I mean, it's not that much money either. I mean, you got like
Looking for a 4 or an 8.
You're good. Just rip it and let's go twice.
Yours are fine.
It's not enough money to get crazy about.
I mean, why don't we have more money?
Because this game is too big for me. I didn't realize it was going to be this big. I'm just a little
It's like
player.
a perfect hand to play deep. I want 20K in front of
But
me.
it's not. So you got to play it the way we're
It's just a
playing it.
fucking double gutter.
Oh, then rip it and we'll go. No, give him back his card. Let's go.
It's just a double gutter.
Yeah, if you know I had that, you would have called.
I have 8 outs.
But if we run it twice, you're going to hit one of them.
No, straight flush draw.
And the river?
Oh, no.
Hey, the river is 8.
Oh. Little rabbit hunting. Cinnabon would have won that hand.
It was another 18 or 1,500, dude.
Wow.
Yeah, well, you know. I thought someone was going to raise.
You're in a good spot for that.
Yeah, I wanted to rip free.
You're in a good spot for that.
Folks, if you want to play on this live stream and have all this kind of fun, reach out to Skull Mike on his Twitter or Instagram at Skull Mike Poker, or go to the website, thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire.
I actually made quite a tight fold. I do.
We've got plenty of spots available in the upcoming weeks.
Come on,
So now's your chance to come to the lodge, play on in the studio under the lights.
Can't lose a pot. Monkey tilt.
So would he have won that hand? No. So
Yeah, I thought we were really going to get today. He turned up and I was like, JC's ready to play. Yeah, couple of parts.
Like you can't just see a turn. If you have a double,
I was going to give him a nice slow roll in like a 1,000.
Yeah, what's close? You have 4K.
See if we get him agitated.
I thinking JC is good for the game. You want JC deep.
JC always gives action. He's always good for the game.
I love
playing with JC. He will always give you action. His chips are never.
JC's the best.
His chips are always.
Jonathan,
I'm just saying, you want a
come visit first before you decide to move, but I know you'll love the lodge. 5th largest card room on the planet.
He's always willing to gamble. Like he
#1 in my heart, though.
always play.
I know.
Anywhere to play poker. It's the best place to play.
500.
He likes giving you a lot of credit.
No, I was just telling them that. Oh yeah, you always give credit, or you always give action.
Good call, guys. Good call. You got me.
Let's go. Good guy wins, no matter what.
But you both caught me.
I'm shocked.
Hand and a
Good, a
cookie
double
jar.
gutter. I
I
really
was trapping it down there.
8 or 4.
You think I had a set?
Well, a flush draw
5.
has me in bad shape.
Because you just lost 2 outs.
Set has me in bad shape, and overpair has me in bad shape.
Which is obviously what I had. It's a good fold.
Don't do anything
My
crazy.
speech play fucked me up. Did I seem too confident? I probably seemed too confident, huh? I should have shut up. That's what I get for drinking
I'm
on
tied
stream.
9 high.
You get
so,
diarrhea
you know,
in the mouth.
Here's
Yeah.
what it is.
2K.
Alex would have called me.
Yes.
He would have insta-called me.
Double gutter?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh,
You would
yeah.
have given me the action.
Damn straight.
Bulldog with king high bets 2,000.
All right, buddy.
Stache is going to lay down his fives.
How many rooms do you have at your hotel?
Sure, he's being
68
honest.
in this one.
Okay. Oh, you have more than one
How to
hotel?
pair?
Yeah, we have one
Eitan
in New
was
York.
going to shove a lot of rivers.
In New York?
Yeah.
How do you manage that all the way from here? You should have somebody
Management.
I had a pair. I have a club and a.
What kind of hotels up there?
You were
Best
winning,
Western?
but not for
This
long.
one is
I had a
Best
club
Western,
and a
that one is
diamond, so you were fucked.
Okay.
So it's all-
Well, you
Like,
have a
when you
club
say
and
New
a
York,
diamond.
like
I have a
city?
club and a diamond. It's outrageous.
Brooklyn? Yeah, I mean, that's part of the city. Nice.
That one is smaller though, it's like half. And that one we also, how do you say, we are partners. We have two partners.
Oh, I'm in blast mood. I think I was
I
just
was
going
just
for that.
pretty
Profitable? Oh, no, is it like a restaurant and stuff?
No, it's not like a restaurant, but
It's not as tough as a restaurant or a bar?
no. You can do good, but
Oh, God.
I see Sacre Blue in chat. How you doing, Sacre Blue?
no. Photo is good like that. The only thing is like the.
The hooks again. This time Jorge has them. And
No,
Jorge
it's-
just
it
lay
is
him
probably
down.
pretty good.
Oh, he's away from the table.
The better it is, I would
Jorge is away from the
say.
table.
Management and
He would have had hooks here.
then it's more of a gamble, you know.
Always not good to get premium hands
Oh, that's fine.
when you're away from the table.
Are we
But
doing
no,
a
it's
hard
a-
7:30 stop?
Could pay off for him, though.
Yeah, for dinner for me.
David hits 2 pairs on the flop.
Yeah, I mean, I need to go
I
shower and
would
change.
maybe
so
like to get
7:30.
more of them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Next time.
How long's the Nik going to take?
Depends on how native Stache is going to be.
I think we're good. No, it's currently 10 to 7.
Yeah, we have to.
All right, for 200. No, 100's reasonable. All right, I was just judging.
More the better for me.
150? No shit. 150.
Have you ever lost the Nik game?
I lost once.
Really?
Once, yeah.
I find that hard to
I've
believe.
never lost on stream.
If you lost, then you lost a lot of money.
Yeah,
during that
I did,
game,
I did.
I've
It was
lost a
painful.
lot of
It was
money.
Yeah.
painful.
Enjoying this table talk.
Half an hour or
Another
whatever.
great
But
night.
I think I must have played it like 70 times
Players talking.
and lost once.
Yeah, no, that's really good.
Interesting stuff.
Yeah.
David will take down that
I
pot.
mean, depends how you define winning and losing, because
All right, what are we
a lot
playing
of
for?
money.
What do we decide?
100?
100's fine.
It's probably too many.
Yeah. Yeah.
Best position, eh? Again.
Yeah, if you...
Remember, folks, we'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, for some more Lodge live stream action. It'll be 2-5 tomorrow. $1,000 cap.
Never lost an idea.
Should be a fun game.
How much is it, guys?
100.
Yes, ma'am.
Ain't good company, but
Last stream?
people playing it properly probably lose like 1 in 15.
Yeah, that's what just happened now. So, seek.
Oh, shit. It's on me. I'm sorry.
But to be fair, it's
350.
nothing like a restaurant. Like those are very difficult.
Oh, the restaurant bar.
Yeah, I know.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's not.
Especially after COVID.
You can do pretty good if you have like a good brand
Yeah.
and a good location. You're gonna do pretty good.
Do you find that your boutique does better profitably, or does
No, Best Western is very good.
because of the chain? Because
Yeah, off the chain. Yeah, and this location is good. And the brand, I like Best Western.
I don't think I've ever stayed at Best Western.
That's great.
I stayed at them a bunch before as well. I like that. You get like
650.
Free breakfast?
They're good.
All right, you gotta have
Best
free
Western is
breakfast.
good. The Best Western is great.
Yeah, you always get like a pretty good.
I think the reputation is it's sort of like Southwest
Alex
in a
Kane.
sense. Like
Always win.
The Alex game.
Yeah.
This is the
it's like
Alex game. This again. Tomorrow change the name.
Alex.
it's good value. It's
yes.
good value.
Yes.
I never lose it, but I do often
Never
lose a
lose
lot
the
of
best
money.
value in
a lot of
the
money.
game.
I don't actually lose the game.
We are playing another
actually
knit
like
game.
it.
You know how it works, folks. Everybody has a knit button.
You don't really get
Win a hand, show your hand. You can give the knit button back to the dealer, in this case Anna. If you don't show your hand, though, you keep your knit button. Last person with the knit button will pay everyone else
There's so many,
I think they were talking about $200. They might have kept it at $100 per player.
You might be right.
Throw your red buttons up there in chat. It's time for another knit game.
Every brand, every level.
Yeah, literally everything.
Yeah.
$600.
Cinnabon with pocket fives. Bulldog fires a raise, 600 with King Jack offsuit.
You already got rid of it.
Oh shit. You should have told me that before, Daniel. I would have folded.
Jorge has a little yawn. He's a little tired. Cinnabon lays down his pocket pair.
755.
755, that's what you want? Are you sure? That could get you in a lot of trouble, that flop.
744.
Cinnabon would have flopped the set.
Yeah, close.
Look at that look of despair. You saw his eyes roll up into his head. Cinnabon folded a pocket pair of fives. Would have flopped a set.
God damn it. Pocket fives.
Oh my God, that's
Such a nit. Let me pay everybody the nit button right now because I'm a nit.
You tricked me.
God
It's not a
damn
good
it.
fold, it's not a good fold.
Son of a bitch.
I had a reasonable hand.
sure, buddy.
I could have flopped a straight with that hand.
The problem with playing against Alex is your stack is at risk on every single hand if you're in a pot with him.
It's part of the fun.
That is part of the fun. I like playing with Alex.
No,
It's the
but
most
with
fun
pocket
I
fives,
have.
if you don't flop a set, then you
You
just
got-
wasted $600.
Playing with you has been. I play with him a bunch now. It's the most fun games I've been playing, I think.
I'm enjoying it. I wanted to play with him before he left.
You got to feel the heat.
I like it.
I love playing with him at 5-5-10. 5-5-10 quarter. That's great.
That extra quarter.
Yeah,
Then the
great.
100 gets on and it's like, okay, here comes the $6,500 barrels. And, okay, that's a little-
Gets a bit trickier. Yeah, if the game's small, I get
Yes, Uncle Joe, there is a penalty if you remind somebody. You have to splash the next pot equal to the amount that you would be paid
Not that how you say. But
in nit tax. In this case, $100 bucks.
The game's
Cinnabon may be on a little tilt here. Folded his last hand, would have flopped a set. This time,
You did tell me.
I told you.
raised the 2,000. Jorge 4 bets to 56.25.
Of your stack. In. Are you
got a
gonna
good
fold it?
hand. I don't know.
No way.
Which would be all in for Cinnabon.
Very good chance I can be dominated and literally no chance that I can be dominating you. So,
That's true.
but you're right. I do have a lot of my stack in here. So let me see what I got left. 28.
Cinnabon makes his call. He is dominated by Jorge's ace king.
Ah, fuck it.
Let's go, Eli.
It's a flip.
Let's fucking go.
Best of luck.
It's not a
Oh my God.
Don't put.
It's a flip.
Don't
He's
put,
king, this fucking guy. There's a chance I can be dominated. It's a flip. What the fuck? How could it ever be a flip?
Yeah, that's never going to be a flip.
God.
Cinnabon
Two queens.
all in here.
That's a bit harsh. 1 queen and then a 9-10 jack.
And a king. No, and a queen.
No, we'll sign out there.
They're going to run it twice. 2 full boards. Cinnabon needs some help.
I think horse.
Okay.
Diamonds won't help him.
You gain an out.
That's not great.
You gain an out.
Jorge's got him covered with the diamonds.
That's less outs.
Diamond.
Back to 3.
First one goes to Jorge.
A lot of queens left.
He'll get rid of his knit button.
King.
Lot of horse left.
Lady.
Cinnabon. So you're saying there's a chance.
And the queen's nice as well, Anna.
Cinnabon.
I'm getting slow when they roll off the cards.
Yeah, yeah. When we're at this side, yeah.
Will chop that pot.
Yeah.
And gladly do so. He was dominated.
He was right. It's a flip. They won one each. So it's fair, right? That's a fair.
I feel like he got like something like Jack 10 or something.
That's not a flip.
How is that a fucking flip?
But Jorge will get rid of his knit button. You see 6 players still remaining with their knit button.
I'm the worst.
Thank you.
I need another drink.
All right, the 50 is 100.
I'm going to say that when I call you on a river with the nuts. It's a flip.
It's your moment. Not for 400. For put all in.
Oh, of course.
Shout out to Jerome Teal
It's a flip. I have the nuts or not.
in Australia for
Yeah, that's a flip. Yeah.
babysitting for 4 kids under the age of 6 years old.
Nothing wrong with the walk,
May the force
Yeah, I've got it.
be with you.
buddy.
500.
It's not a good start. This looks bad too.
Eitan again with a pocket pair, this time 6s.
I think you're going to win this ball.
I might have aces, buddy.
You might. I doubt it, but you might.
You don't drink? What do you drink?
I don't drink.
You don't drink at all?
I don't drink.
You will not have fallen hand.
I never trust anybody who doesn't drink.
People say every time.
Good luck, guys.
Yep.
Eitan goes all in. Quick call from David.
No.
This is a flip.
I don't think I'm good.
Yeah, that's a flip.
Semi-flip. It's not a flip.
You sneaky motherfucker, that's a flip.
And he goes and you fold.
That was
and
close.
You don't get to see a flop.
I know.
If you re-raise, the pot's too big.
It's like a pretty solid
Yeah,
flop, right? So
I actually think it's a good flop.
Yeah.
Quite it's a good flop.
What you got?
Yeah.
$100? What you got?
I
You
think
pick.
I can kind of fund
What you got?
Top board. My
Ace
stuff.
Jack.
Feels
I
like
got
Ace Jack is winning, right? I don't know why. It always feels
You
more.
want the sixes with me?
I take the sixes,
Bulldog?
of course.
Yeah.
Yes,
We got the sixes. You guys got Ace Jack.
Oh,
yeah.
but it's too.
Couple spades for
We
David.
got the sixes. We're good. We're good. We're good. But we got the space sweat. All right. All right. All right. All right.
That's good.
Yeah, that's a really good card. Ace
Yeah.
Jack with spade.
Oh yeah, baby.
Okay.
Yeah, we got hustle.
Got our 100 back.
So Eitan gets rid of his knit button in the first.
On the second board, let's run it back.
Always good to win the first one.
We're running it back in the
Here
second.
comes the second board. There's the jack
Ah shit.
for David. You're going to have another chop pot?
Alex had it out.
Why did
before
I
flop.
do that?
Yeah, that was over the line. That bet.
It was over
That's in the pot.
That's good.
No, okay, we both hustle each other.
Vote for David on that one. So chop pot,
No, we're
but
still down 100 from the first one.
Eitan got rid of his knit button. So he won't owe another knit tax. He's owed a couple today.
After a flop, I didn't agree to the bet until after a flop on the second.
I should have run it back.
Good hustle.
Yeah, it's good hustle.
That one is yours.
No, I just took one.
You took both.
No, I just took one.
Want to give a special shout out once again to VW Bug and Yoda,
You did. I'm pretty sure.
best in the business.
I believe in you.
I'd recommend it.
You don't have to.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you both
I hate
on this Saturday afternoon, early evening, about to hit 7:30 p.m. Central Time. We've been on since 3 p.m.
But
It's hard.
I win it if 20K goes.
There's your cumulative winnings. Bulldog up 10,800, T1000 8,800, Stache 3,800, and Cinnabon up 2,570. Everyone else losing. Daniel just down $80.
Stacks up.
David's winning.
No, I'm losing.
Winning?
No,
Even.
I think even.
I didn't realize. You must have been down a lot before I got
10 or I don't know.
21,
27, 28. Yeah, even.
Unless you owes me the only dinner.
Oh, shit.
14.
All the squeeze.
1,400 or 1,300.
Oh,
You can take it back. You can take
It's
it back.
okay.
It's fine.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, he can take it. It's private game.
I wouldn't do it otherwise. I've seen 25.
I don't like that clicking sound. It's like the Predator.
Well, you're not going to like this.
That's a good one.
You're not going to be 1,300 when he starts clicking.
3,700.
Literally, clicking is.
That is the Predator noise.
What's it going to be, Jorge?
It might not be the
I
biggest.
don't know why. Is this it? Is this it?
Is this the one?
50K pot.
This is what the fans have been waiting for.
Jorge and Bulldog.
Okay, vamos a hacer.
We're gonna go.
Good call.
Jorge's going to call with 7-8 suited. Clubs would be disaster for Jorge.
Like 20, 21 back, 22. Excellent.
Foreign and domestic is still wine and beer only?
Say again?
Foreign and domestic, the place that.
I'm not sure.
I think it's just beer and
Jorge hits the 7, though.
2,500.
Vaults way into the lead here.
What's that?
Oh, they have different.
Yeah, there's different sets of licenses, so you can have beer and wine, and then another set would be to add liquor. It's more expensive and harder to get
It's
the
a
liquor
small
license.
place, so yeah.
I mean, beer and wine, I think it's fine, right?
No.
It's not? It's
No.
better?
Beer and wine, that shit's too low in alcohol content. I need something 40% or
Okay,
larger.
that's fair, that's fair.
Yeah.
I've had that issue in the past, but...
Wine at its most is like 12 or 13%. That's not enough. I drink a whole bottle to get drunk.
Yeah, I drink
don't
several
drink.
bottles.
Bulldog in trouble.
I don't like drinking that much.
Yeah.
It makes me too full.
Oh, no, I like drinking.
I like drinking like 8 shots of whatever,
Oh,
and then
okay.
I'm good.
I'm different. I do the other way around. I like a longer time limit.
I want to get there fast.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Jorge. Is he going to fire at this? Or is he good with the showdown?
That's a big pot. Give you guys.
4,000 he bets.
Don't know how much I can do with this hand. No. Nice hand.
And Jorge's going to take down a nice pot.
Okay, show the bluff. No bluff to show.
Paul Edwards wants to know when we're going to see Jamie Kerstetter back in the bunker.
He didn't want to play the.
She's going to be pretty busy these next 6 to 8 weeks with the World Series of Poker. She does a lot of work with
I had a bad hand.
a lot of talented people, including Jamie. Very talented at what she does.
Beautiful hand.
So she's going to have her hands full.
But not much I can do with it after that.
Thank you.
Shitty bluff, shitty call.
Raise. Suit 1 raises to 150.
Raise.
Suit 2 re-raises to 500. This is 520.
It's 500 or
500.
Yeah, he made a fun.
6 gold. 7
Wow.
No defense.
Well,
Your hand. That's your hand.
I had a jack.
Take care, Jerome Teal. I feel for you.
15 back.
15?
Have fun with the kiddos. Enjoy it. Lean into it. Cumulative winnings, T1000, 8,500. T1000 vaults to the lead here. Bulldog up 45.90, Stache 3,700, Cinnabon.
I didn't at first.
Everyone else losing. Eitan, who was up heaps,
Yeah, me too.
was up $16,000, $17,000 earlier. Down now 5,800.
150.
Raises to 150 for 5 gold.
Alex, I raised.
Oh shit, can I have my cards
Yeah,
back?
dude. Give him his cards back. He's in there.
We are playing the knit game. Let's see who fires at it. T1000 with his pocket pair, the hockey sticks, is going to take a shot.
Zach, when are you going out for the series?
Just, I
the
mean,
main?
first time ever, but yeah, just playing the main. Just
What
doing
day?
Oh,
it.
you're also going to the...
Yeah, first time, yeah.
What day are you going to play?
Flying out the 30th.
Wow. Eitan comes out of
but I'm
nowhere.
working some of July 1st week. Like
Will win this pot with his
So you don't know
ace.
which
I'm gonna
Pair
play
on
one
the
of these.
board.
Yeah, and just
Counterfeits T1000.
July 5th?
6th.
6th.
And
You
then
want some
Saturday.
action or no?
Okay, I don't need it, but if you want, but I don't. It's fine. I haven't installed anything, but I probably won't. But if you want a friendly sweat, I can.
No, just if you want it.
I don't need it.
Jack, huh?
Thank you.
It's not a good investment.
Huh?
It's not
No,
a
it's
good
probably a
investment.
good idea. You know what? Just
Good call from Eitan. Gonna win with the ace.
What are you doing? Taking a bit of this guy. Okay, you don't have to. Just
Bad judgment.
I can do it 5 or 10. Whatever
I'll
you
text
want.
you. I don't need, but for friendly maybe.
Up to you, up to you.
Yeah.
You think about it, then.
I'll give you an anti-sweat on him.
No,
Crossbook me in the main.
I'll cross-book him. He's not going to cash.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
That's he
But
was
wait, that's a weird bet.
big,
You know.
but it could be a very big bet.
It's
Absolutely
I
mad.
wonder if that's ever been done before.
Maybe in theory, maybe they said it, but I don't know that anyone would agree with that.
You've got to be a sick bastard to take that.
Yes.
Even if somebody was hopeless, I wouldn't crossbook them in the main.
It's mad. It's pretty wild.
They win and you just get stung for
Life.
yeah.
Broke for life.
Oh, you mean like an option or something?
Yeah.
You can 10%.
Yeah.
That would be sick, actually.
Yeah, you want
Yeah, you know what? I'll do it.
That's funny.
I'll do it.
I think they got a lot of faith in it, though.
Yeah.
People queuing up to crossbook Zach in the main.
I'll give you 5 to 1 that he doesn't cash.
5 to 1. That's a fixed one. I'll take it. What's the payout on this one?
Min cash?
Yeah. No, like the structure. Like 10%, 20%?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
No idea.
I'm not sure either.
5 to 1, I'll take it, I guess. Okay, you don't want to do it? Okay. It sounds like, I don't know, it sounds like a pretty good deal, to be honest.
Yeah.
No, I think I have the better end of that.
5 to 1 on 5 to 1?
5 to 1 for you to cash?
the
You
game.
don't have a
That's good.
60% chance to cash.
I think it
There's no way. You think you have a 16% chance to cash in the main?
Probably not.
What percentage of players cash?
I don't care. He's not going to cash in the main. In the main.
Yeah.
I don't care if they pay the top 80%. He's not cashing the main.
Wait, you give me extra 1K?
That was good, Eli. That was very good.
I was just trolling.
That was very good.
Cinnabon.
I think it's a good. I do think it's a good bet for me. I don't think he has.
Yeah,
I think 5 to 1.
I'd take yours.
I really do. I don't think you have a
guess so.
16% chance to cash in the main. I think it's really hard to cash.
Hard to cash any tournament.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, the main might be the
it's kinda
easier
close.
one of the bunch.
Ivan asked, how old is Bulldog? He's 29 years old from Leeds, England.
I don't do tournament.
About an hour or so from Manchester is what I've been
The
told.
best structured tournament there is.
I've won.
Great
I won
young
I won
man.
a 1600 here.
Yeah, but some tournament is a bit funky, you know?
I'm not tournament.
Coming for my money back, Jorge.
I probably wouldn't.
Went to dinner with him the other night.
Big pot.
Wouldn't?
Not on tournament, though.
He was very generous.
But who knows?
375.
Hard to say.
Now he picks up
So, you know,
nut flush draw.
Some cash-in players do really good in tournaments, but usually
along with
that's not the
a gut shot to Broadway. Jorge with a pocket pair. I mean, with a pair of 10s. And, oh, by the way, there's Broadway for Bulldog. Jorge now with the open ender to go along with his pair of 10s.
What percent cash is? I don't care. It's like 20% cash, but
I said
don't
80%.
80% cash. I'll still take the
it's,
under.
what do they call those? Shootout? What do they call those events where like half the field gets money?
Ugh, Jorge now with trips.
I don't know.
I'm drawing dead on
You
those.
basically get a participation ribbon.
Board pair out there for Bulldog.
Yeah, some people.
He's got Broadway.
4,300.
He's going to fire anyways.
Super volume. 20 tailing or something.
Jorge calls.
Holy shit.
Nice hand, Alex.
Every once in a while, this fucking guy shows up with a
Some
hand.
bets?
4,300.
I don't know.
Money back?
Good board, that. Yeah, just, money back?
More or
Close.
less.
Just about.
Good hand, good hand.
That's why we're friends, Jorge. I give you some, you give me some. Yeah, that works.
That was a really good river for you.
Oh, yeah? It was actually it was a good board for me all over. I had a nut flush draw, nut straight. I had a lot going on.
That's 3.
Oh shit, I gotta start paying attention here. I might have to pay the net. If you want to give me a walk, I'd be okay with it.
I'm up to monster there,
Good
Daniel,
call,
just to help you out.
Only hand I'm raising.
I want to see like 300.
If I had kings, I would. Danger.
Yeah.
You have to be careful limping under the gun.
That's why I said I will only raise with aces here.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Anything less.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Maybe I can flop a set with kings or something.
Raise.
That's fucked up.
Good limp. Well played.
I
know
want
it's
to play
a good
this
game.
hand.
Kind of is.
Why you did this?
Fold.
Scared of
this
this pro.
This could be a hand. This could be a hand. Oh, okay.
Cinnabon will get rid of his knit button there.
I was worried about a little king 9 off.
Coming down to the home stretch of our stream tonight on this Saturday evening
You ready for this?
at the Lodge Mahal.
It's me and you.
Oh yeah, that's gone.
Oh, you guys heads up?
Yep. You guys want to double the stakes? Make it 200?
What a deal.
Stache and Daniel, both with their knit buttons in front of them.
I'll do 1,000.
There you see the cumulative winnings.
If you want, but
tempting.
I don't want to double here. It makes no sense.
Yes, agreed.
I
Agreed. It's tempting offer.
You guys are nits.
Tempting offer.
Double.
We're gonna fucking arguing with you. We're gonna donate fucking.
When that heads up, do you want to double it?
Jeez. So
No,
100 is it?
you know I'll wait on this one.
Ooh.
Can I do that? Is that
Yeah,
of course, you don't have to.
The 100 is
Limp
definitely.
in.
I'll straddle. No,
Limp in. Oh, I love it. I love the limp. Such a power move.
I don't know.
Aces for Stache here, and he's got his knit button in front of him. He's going to raise to 400. David with the sailboats will let him go. Cinnabon with crabs makes the call. As Daniel says, I can't fold. I've got the knit button. How about a set for Stache? And he just checks, hoping somebody will catch up. It's over.
It's going to be hard for you to win, buddy.
I can't do this. Doesn't matter what you have. I literally can't.
King, queen?
So Daniel is going to pay the knit tax.
So let's run it back.
100 for you, 100 for you, and you.
Up your hand and then.
All around the table, a $100 chip. And that's how the knit game works, folks.
Is that when you were born? I didn't know we were coming in.
Just turned.
Oliver
32.
tells us a little Bulldog history.
I assume you're older because you can grow a mustache.
Actually, we actually were guessing how old you
Another
were.
big rose job.
Yeah, after dinner. I think my wife said you're late 20s, and I said I think
You look like 36.
Yeah, I was guessing. I was guessing like 30 to 33.
That was good already. Lean down like this, I might.
I didn't realize that
good
you
luck,
had just
Daniel.
moved here. I thought you'd been here a long time.
Sweat for good luck.
3 years in Austin.
No, but I thought you'd been here like 7, 8 years. I didn't know that it was just 3 years.
Guys,
Good luck, guys.
How long you been here, JC?
Oh,
Coming up on 3 years.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Man, this guy's fucking running into it. Queens versus aces.
Another train wreck.
Sucks.
Eitan with big slick. How many premium hands has he had today? I mean, pocket pairs, ace king,
Easy, buddy.
ace queen, just all night long.
Oh,
Interesting.
and then
4 more. And then the game doesn't run for 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's good.
Needs an ace or a deuce, does Eitan.
I've not been in a big game since I lost to 180 or whatever. It's just like,
Does not come.
Brutal.
And Daniel, I think they're running it twice on hand number 129.
Yeah. Yeah, they only won
Eitan needs an ace.
One more club.
One of the 3 remaining aces does not come. And a scoop for Daniel, and he gets high fist pumps.
Sure. How close is the stream?
From his neighbors.
15 minutes.
15 minutes?
Doesn't matter.
What time is it?
I think
That's
that's okay.
what I'm
I'll
guessing.
I'll rebuy for another
Right.
5. But, yeah.
What a game of poker is.
Yeah.
It's a sick game.
It's a sick.
Yeah. And tilt.
Eitan now is throwing the party down 10,000, was up heaps.
No, it's disgustingly beautiful.
It's a crazy game today.
Gut punch after gut punch.
Jorge and Eitan really the only losers. Well, that along with Hartt, who left the game earlier. Hartt lost about 10,000.
Nothing like the old kick in the nads.
21? No, that's 20.
But I'd really love to see a chart of the premium hands that Eitan has been dealt today. It's been crazy.
5K?
Well, only 3 more.
Like, you know, you're polite and friendly, like, form, like,
Yeah, I got it.
and then you just, like, this little comment, you know, in the end when you stack some, like,
I mean, RG says this is why you can't just play premium hands. You end up overplaying them while folding everything else. I mean, honestly, the guy has only gotten premium hands. It seems like it's crazy how many great hands he's had.
give you good enough action on your
Right. Then it's reasonable, yeah. Then you're allowed to do anything.
Yeah,
Guys,
that's
10-minute
true.
warning.
10-minute warning.
10-minute warning.
Just what you want to hear after you've been cooled.
Like that.
Cooled and, oh yeah, game's breaking by the way, guys.
Yeah. 10 minutes.
250.
And then little.
Again with his ace in the Broadway cards, not too shabby for Eitan. Cinnabon with ace deuce suited comes along. Got about 10 more minutes, folks. Means five more hands.
On the stream for every game.
MVP?
I would have voted.
You could add that.
I would have voted for you today, JC. So I think it's been a masterclass. Like,
I'm
it really
representing the weak tight.
Like it's
the weak
honestly,
tight of America.
It's been a pleasure to share a table with you today.
I thought I was going to play good too, and then I sat down.
Oh, no,
I was like,
you
nope.
did. You did.
Nope, you're not. You're not.
You played real good. Real good.
That's fine.
I want to congratulate the most valuable chatter after this hand.
You make one fold and then everything else.
I don't believe this person has ever won the most valuable chatter award, so
I think that will probably be a
get your speech ready if you think it's you. Eitan with the check mark hits a 10 on the turn.
Yeah.
You'd be a ringer.
Would it be voted by the people watching, or would it be voted by who would vote?
I would suggest the people watching interactive.
Agreed.
Get the viewers involved.
It's reasonable.
But you know, if they want to do it on the people watching.
Yeah, the chat.
Yeah. Put a little poll thing up.
Yeah.
With like an hour to go on the stream.
That and then the zoom in on the face.
Zoom in on the face.
Whenever
people
someone
are losing.
fucks up.
Yeah.
So today's most valuable chatter, June the 3rd, 2023.
She was.
Congratulations to Jonathan Rosignol. You are today's most valuable chatter. We need a speech from you.
I've not sent my votes anyway.
To be honest,
You participated greatly today, all throughout chat, making some good comments.
I just don't want to.
Congratulations, Jonathan
off in a session.
Rosignol.
Message from my mum saying, "What do you think you're doing?"
My parents are Amish. They don't have internet.
Smart.
So she's not allowed to watch any sessions?
No.
Yeah.
You see how he plays? You think?
Yeah. I mean, whenever she asks me how I'm doing, I just, whatever I've won or lost, I just divide by 10. And sometimes
I lost 50K yesterday.
yeah.
I've kind of stopped talking about that. Yeah, like when we talk how to go at work or how to go tonight, it's fine.
Yeah, fine, yeah.
It went fine.
I think I never told the result ever. This, when I sent the stream, I don't even know what I did. It's the first time in like 15 years I showed anything. But I don't think they watch it. They don't understand what it is.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything to them.
Ooh. We could have flipped. Maybe not. Maybe the other one was better than the first one I saw. Then I was dead.
Jack 10 suited.
Whoa, I was ahead. Had you fucking crushed.
Want to thank Safi, the game host today, the two dealers, Damon the Tatted One, the Hot Dog Eating Wonder, and Anna.
Same.
Our great crew, the production crew, second to none, all the fine folks.
You were losing your mind, too, for
pushing the buttons
on the stream, and I was like, I'm going to go in there and...
on the cameras, audio, and GFX. Thank you so much.
And then immediately I'm like, nope. Nope.
Yeah, no, you've made a good stand today.
I was thinking the same, but I thought...
I want to also thank the fine people at the lodge.
So I thought it was 2K cap.
People who greet you at the front, to the cage, to the dealers, to the supervisors. Joe Struzera, the general manager. You got to get here to the lodge, folks. It's as good as everybody says it is. It's better. 2 pair for Stache.
It would be an interesting game. It'd just be all ins every hand. There's always an all in the first hand.
Like now, if you would, how to say?
Eitan is going to get raised by Stache with 2 pair, and he's going to let go.
Yeah, probably the worst.
Also want to thank the ownership group here at the lodge for showing so much,
got the max.
for investing and showing a lot of confidence in what we do as a stream. Appreciate that. And of course, last but not least, the fine people of Chatsville. I want to thank you and you, and most especially you. Down to the last couple hands, folks. We'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central.
Ideas in general, not that fun. Execution is.
Yeah, I agree.
Got 2 more hands after this. Let's see if we can get another great one. I keep track of all the great hands. I've got 2 pages today. That way we can give you some timestamps for this.
How much?
500 from Jorge with King Jack. Daniel has 2 pair. He makes the call. Two higher pair now for Daniel. Let's see what Jorge does here. Yoda gets 1 more crabs joke in for the night. That's maybe her 13th crabs joke of the night. Set a new record. There's the call. Daniel loving life here.
15?
Jorge does hit a jack, though.
Stay out of it.
Improves.
Not my day.
Now he has showdown value, so he'll check. $1,500 tossed in. Will that jack be enough? to make Jorge call.
All right, Daniel.
Table got quiet.
Sorry.
It's tough with the jack on the river. What does he beat here, though? Beats busted flush draw.
How many things you can have?
Beats a 9.
Here's 9.
Makes the call. He's going to see the bad news.
At the end.
What's that?
Yes, Paul, we did a roll call earlier today.
Winning? Winning today?
Actually.
And Daniel wins another pot.
A lot of euros. It was like 1,350 euros you could have saved there.
Round chip flight, probably.
By a flight. Down with that.
Hand number 134. We will play 135 hands tonight.
Raise.
Stache with some Broadway cards. 3 bets to 1,000. Puts a banana out there. That's $1,000. Eitan with ace-8 suited.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. I got a double square.
Let's see.
All in from Eitan. Gonna push about 5,700 in. Jorge folds his pocket 9s.
Reserve it.
I made it really tight.
And Eitan is going to take it down. And we've come to the final hand of the night. Another stream is about to be put into our archives. Done well over 300 streams since we started.
Last time. Good look at
a few years ago.
No. Actually, it starts in the late, so I'll proceed in the first.
Good luck. No 800, Zach?
He's thinking about it.
He's thinking about it.
So we've got a lot of straddles going on. 25, 50, 100, 200, $400 straddle, all the way
I'm not saying you should,
if you don't look.
around the table. Almost got the 800 from Zach. Stache on the button.
Yeah.
That's here right there. This right here?
I prefer that. I've not looked at my cards yet, guys, but this is very, very disappointing. Oh, JC, that was your moment.
We're sticking to the weak tight.
That was your moment.
This is my day to. This is my weak tight.
Jorge with some Broadway cards.
Way too good.
Gonna raise it on up to 1,200. Cinnabon.
Oh, yeah, I've looked at mine.
6 deuce. We'll get rid of it. Daniel Bulldog is definitely coming along with 9-10 offsuit. And Jorge and Bulldog take it to the streets one last time.
Can I have a main change?
You know what? Just. Good game, guys. Good game.
Thank you so much.
And Bulldog just throws his cards in. And that'll do it. We're going to see some final numbers here, folks.
Before I do something very, very silly.
Went almost a full 5 hours for you tonight. There's the final numbers. Cumulative winnings, Bulldog up 88.95, Daniel 83.65, T1000 8,000, 160. It's Stache and Cinnabon both winners. Jorge through the party, down 11,400. Eitan, who was up heaps early, ended up losing 7,800. And David just lost 300. We're going to see some VPIPs coming up here in a moment. Remember, Hartt also lost about 10,000. He left the game. VPIPs, Bulldog, 43%. Cinnabon, 23%. Everybody else in between. Want to give a huge shout out to all those involved, and we will see everyone in about 19, 20 hours. Take care, everybody.